Alright, give me a moment. Just forgot to... switch over. Turn that down. There you go. Oh yeah, let me just join in a bit.
It's it.
So, Katsu is the one person who was able to get away with telling Oolong that he was feeding him pork.
Oh, you're talking about that scene in Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
Yes. Nice of you to join us, Gizmo.
Master Roshi's and the Master Roshi of the server is in the
How old are you? Says Roshi.
Hey, Dragon Ball for all. How are you doing, man? Yeah, it's been a while, man.
Wait. Is Minute World
talking to?
No, I'm talking to someone that's in live chat right now. My live chat.
I thought it was Minute World.
And now I'm live.
No, Minute World's someone else.
Now I am Liv.
He's Minute
Hello,
World.
we are back with the Pokemon of XD, Gale of Dankness.
Hello,
welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Mecha.
Your mom is dank.
Playing Sonic the Hedgehog 4.
What the hell?
Hello, dear viewer.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nerd.
Wait. Gizmo, did you say Minute World is at your house?
Yes, Minute World's at my house, and he's drinking a beer while he's shotgunning it. Yeah, you know he ain't at my house.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna get to finishing my game.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot. I know
My game. Oh right, I forgot. That's how I feel sometimes, Gizmo.
Oh crap! I gotta hit the John. I'll be right back.
He's got to refill the food replicators.
Yep, I gotta refill the food replicators so you guys can have your martinis and orange juice.
I don't drink martinis.
I'll do you one better. I don't drink alcohol.
Me neither, honestly. I like.
Oh great, Charlie's got something. Hold on, I gotta. Ooh, I got a super potion from Charlie.
So how was y'all's day?
Boring.
Mine was unfortunately a little bit too interesting, but also, just wasn't a whole lot happening.
What the? Guy's got a freaking Raichu. Go, my
Raichu.
He's so funny.
Oh, Davis, you're so funny.
The news topics are getting a little bit stale because we are talking about largely the same things week in, week out.
Yeah.
But I do want to bring up Budokai Tenkaichi 4 is coming out, or Budokai Tenkaichi New Dragon Ball game is coming out, which is pretty cool because the last Dragon Ball games I played and genuinely thought were excellent were the Budokai Tenkaichi games. Not that the other ones were bad, it's just that the ones I had the best experience with were... Also, what are they going to stop calling that show Young Justice, by the way? Because they're not exactly young.
Or what? Are they already adults, right?
They're like, what, 25 now?
Yeah, I think that's...
Granted, like, 25 is not old.
Who's the youngest?
They were teenagers when the show started.
Dick is now 21.
Artemis
is, I believe, 23.
So, big question about that,
Connor is still the youngest member.
He's like 7.
Who's the youngest in the Justice League? Like, who was the youngest to ever join the Justice League that wasn't Shazam?
Damian Wayne.
The Justice League?
Yeah.
So how old was he? Like 10, 11?
Unless, of course, if you're talking like chronological age, where you have weird shit like Connor, where he's technically he's been he's a clone and he's been part of the Justice League and the Teen Titans and the Young Justice and various other teams because
Avengers, Defenders, Thunderbolts. I make any team look good.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not like the Avengers, where it's like Spider-Man was asked to join a couple of times, but they don't know his age.
The thing is this is DC Comics. Everybody's on like 50 different teams.
True.
Kind of like how Wolverine is an Avenger, and he's also an X-Man, and he's also a part of Weapon X, and he's also part of Alpha Flight, and he's also part of insert team name here.
Yeah, but that's different though. Wolverine, he's asked to join certain teams because of like combat experience and stuff like that. We're talking about.
No, I get you. I'm just saying, like Batman. Batman's on like 3 different teams too, and granted, it is a similar circumstance. It's where you have a character who's got a lot of experience, but Spider-Man. Spider-Man he's been part of the Fantastic Four. He's been part of the Avengers, whereas he has his own.
Well, he worked with the Fantastic
superhero
Four
team called the Amazing Friends. I don't know if that counts.
Well,
but,
working with is not really the same thing as joining the team. Like,
no, I mean Spider-Man has literally been a named member of both the Avengers and the Fantastic Four.
Well, are they still called Future Foundation?
You want to know what he did as the part of the Fantastic Four?
Yeah, he recruited the Hulk, Ghost Rider, and Wolverine.
Bombastic Bag Man.
Oh, I know about that. Actually, that wasn't when he joined the Fantastic Four as an official member. From what I remember,
that was when he lost his costume.
Yeah. So what happened was the Human Torch dug up an old variant of the Fantastic Four costume with no boots and gave it to Spidey. And because they didn't have a mask, he jokingly gave Spidey a paper bag to use as a mask.
Guys, Joseph is asking, wasn't he also in the Web Warriors?
Okay, the Web Warriors is a different thing, but yes.
What the hell
that's
is the Web Warriors?
That's an entirely different can of worms.
There is... Yeah, there are a lot of things you don't want to ask about because we will literally be here forever.
Yeah, we'll be here forever. Dragon Ball All is asking, they are younger...
The Spectacular Spider-Man. That was a fucking superhero team consisting of nothing but Spider-Man.
Dragon Ball for All is saying they are younger
Actually,
than the Justice
their name.
League.
That
They
was
would
just
be the old Justice. Wow, when was the last time someone mentioned old Justice?
Oh yeah, the Justice League doesn't technically exist in Young Justice anymore. I forgot about that.
They're just kind of a thing.
I just...
Fully charged.
Oh, I thought I put on Spyro.
As if I needed more reasons to hate that show.
Your retrieval of the
Aside from all the other
eternal air
reasons.
source
So
has
yeah, I had
suddenly
plenty of
back to
other
the
reasons to hate the show.
Was there any pairings in the show that didn't make sense to anybody? Because I think Zatanna and Robin didn't really make sense to me.
Ancient machine.
Yeah, they broke up after a while.
Recreate the core of
Where the
life.
hell is Starfire in that show, anyways?
Non-existent.
Non-existent? Why? Bruh, it's a Teen Titans show.
No, it's a knockoff Teen Titans show.
Well-
It's a, we don't have the rights to use the Teen Titans, so we're going to use a different superhero team.
No, it's a bootleg Teen Titans
Well, they
show.
can't use Teen Titans because at the time, Teen Titans Go was a
Yeah,
thing.
Teen Titans Go.
They could have at least said, oh, we gotta work with the
2013,
Titans.
After Young Justice ended.
At least he doesn't.
You know, I would have appreciated at least if they would at least
Well, they probably,
acknowledge
you know
Teen
what they
Titans.
did? They probably pulled that bullshit where they said, oh, we have other plans for them, so you can't
I'm no
use
expert, as
the
you know.
actual Teen
But
Titans
there
in this
must be
show.
another
You have to use
portal
something
master
else.
somewhere.
Which is why
They're
Arrow wound up
probably
becoming
rebuilding
knockoff
the
Batman.
core
That's
of
why they wound up making a Supergirl show instead of a Superman show. That's why Smallville wasn't allowed to use the Superman in costume until the last season, and even then, it was literally...
The Eternal Air Source has been integrated into the
Because
core.
Warner
Excellent
Brothers
work. Oh,
would not
this
let
is
them
coming
have the lower
along
half of the
very
fucking
nicely
Returns
indeed.
costume.
But I'll
Even though
need
the
some
Superman
time to
Returns
figure
costume
out
is
our
one of the
next
worst
step.
Superman costumes
Why
in
don't
the
you
history
go
of Superman,
investigate the docks?
and they
There
wound
seemed
up...
to be a real
That's
ruckus
Cap.
coming from over there.
Look, I've seen worse, but...
Yeah, we
Superman
have seen
Returns,
worse. That's why I say that's Cap.
Check out the dock.
One of the worst. I said one of the worst, not the worst.
Stand.
Note his wording, Gizmo.
Yeah, how is that one of the worst, though? Come on, we've seen worse, we've
For
seen
better
weirder.
outfits.
The Eradicator.
Eradicator wasn't a Superman costume.
He was
that
a Superman
Eradicator.
character that had a Superman costume. And that was,
Eradicator's Superman costume isn't even the worst Superman
it's
costume.
one of the most plain vanilla I've ever seen. They could have changed it
he's
somehow.
I mean, he's supposed to be fake Superman.
He's supposed to
and
be
it
fake
kinda makes
Superman,
some
but
level
you're
of
also
sense.
supposed to be inspired by him. At least Superboy and Steel did some changes to separate them from Superman. Hell, you could even argue Cyborg Superman made some changes with being, you know, part cyborg.
The cyborg stuff, yeah.
Yeah, like, well, Superboy had like the
yeah.
leotard and the jacket and the sunglasses and gloves.
Not the right cyborg.
I know,
Mason.
I know what cyborg we're talking about.
No, I'm talking to Mason.
Talking to Mason,
okay, yeah.
Mason again.
Cyborg-
Wrong cyborg.
Cyborg Superman. And it happens when Cyborg and Superman do the fusion dance.
Oh man, if only.
Only that worked,
Back
or
for more
how it
training,
happened.
eh?
That is
But
the
no,
only
it's-
acceptable black Clark Kent I will take.
The only black Superman I'll take is Harvey Dent from the Another Universe when, you know, he came to this.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, so what
Harvey
happened?
Dent became Superman?
Yeah, so there was a story where there was another Superman from another universe where Black Harvey Dent called himself Superman and came to the original DC universe to try and like make everything right, saying, "Oh, I'm Superman," and literally, someone in the crowd was like, "No, you're not. He's Superman." And then you see like the regular Superman flying down from like the skies, seeing what's going on. Unfortunately, they fought each other because, you know, Harvey Dent was one of those guys where it's like, you know, I can do the right thing. If you just let me do this shit, that's considered evil.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's better. It's better if you actually read the comic. It's a lot better. It has better dialogue than, what I just came up with. It's funnier. It's kind of funnier too. Like what happened.
Okay, so we had gone to Real Gam Tower earlier.
Kevin, I'm a level with you. I don't think anybody cares about how to recap of the plot of the game.
Alex, you do realize that I have to do that out of obligation. So now we go back to Fennec City, and
The great amber medallions are
you're
guarded by
back
some
already.
real rough customers.
Should have gone
Fennec
You need to
City.
defeat the
Agreed.
real
After
one
Fennec
against the
Fox.
next
in
medallion.
the tower
And live to tell
forever.
about it.
Out here.
And dude, that's why I saved the
Instead of a
RPGs
cast
for like later.
Sorry, kid, we're not open today. Shops need to take holidays too, right?
There we go.
Dude, that's why I save RPGs for later.
Anyways,
Oh,
so
have I
who's been
seen it?
keeping up with The Last of Us on HBO?
No, I
don't
refuse.
care for shit.
Yeah. So,
Uh-oh.
the show was doing really good, and now I think it's starting to actually falter. Because for some reason, I think they're trying to speed run the success and failure of both The Walking Dead and Game of Thrones.
Why
Because-
are they concentrating more on the humans more than they are the undead?
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's what I
in the
thought.
latest episode, we have we got the cannibal cult, and it's really surreal to have like original flavor Joel in there, or with new Joel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess you mean.
Because Troy Baker is in this episode,
The voice actor?
played in the game. Yeah,
Huh.
Troy Baker.
That's a little fucky.
Surreal.
Yeah, it is a little bit. It's a little bit weird because he looks a lot like Joel from the game. Like even if it wasn't directly based on his likeness, because he looks enough like Joel that I'm seeing him in my head every time I look at him. And
Well, he did provide the motion capture.
yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
like a England played in the game. And that's a little bit weird. And they get a new guy. They don't have Nolan North playing the Preacher. They have somebody else playing him. And that guy does a pretty good job. But he also looks like the guy who worked at the GNC down the street from me when I was a kid. So I'm getting like really weird flashbacks. Yeah, but so they completely cut. For those of you who have played the games, this episode completely cut out the zombie encounter that
Which
led
is stupid.
to yeah. So the zombie encounter is gone, and that's really important because that was the encounter that led to Ellie trusting the Preacher. Rather than her just seeing him as a threat the way she does in this.
Something tells me they were low on budget.
I don't think so, because if they were low on budget, they wouldn't have done some of the things they did in this episode. Because there's a lot of pyrotechnics in it. Granted, they might have been trying to save on budget with the pyrotechnics, but that's speed running the success and failure of both Game of Thrones and The Walking Dead altogether, because it's doing the Walking Dead season 2 thing, where they try to show the zombies as little as possible, but it's also doing the Game of Thrones thing where it truncates scenes from the source material quite heavily. I'm not gonna write it off entirely. I'm not gonna say it's terrible, but it's showing some cracks. And
Heroic challenge
gal are
failure.
carrying this show for me, and like their performances are
Oh,
fucking
no.
amazing.
I'm
But
afraid you didn't quite make.
if it wasn't for them, I would
I told
not.
you these things
I
were
would not
tough.
give a shit anymore.
Want to give it another
because
try?
it's
Maybe I'll better luck
it's
with a different
also
champion.
it's also doing the Harry Potter thing, where some of the stuff that happens in the adaptation only makes sense if you've also seen the stuff happens in the show, not because it makes sense to happen in the games. So in the Harry Potter movies, sometimes there would be deleted scenes or deleted content or something in there's a bunch of dialogue missing from the Chamber of Secrets, the second film that's referenced later in the adaptation of Prisoner of Azkaban, and that even shot for the movie. That only makes sense if you've read the book. And there's stuff like that in here, where things just happen because they happen in the game. Ellie doesn't see the preacher and his buddy chopping up humans for meat the way she did in the game. She figures out they're eating human meat because the preacher passes her a bowl of food and says, for what it's worth, that's only human meat. And it's like, why the fuck did you tell her that? She had no reason to suspect that you guys were eating people.
Kind of sus if you ask me if they were like, oh, just
Fucking
pretend it's
hell,
deer
I
meat.
didn't even- Like, I knew that they were... Yeah, it was like that's a suspiciously specific denial. Why did you say that? And like, they just got done. Right? So, So yeah, so they have the antibiotics, they have the penicillin that Ellie needs to heal Joel's infection after the baseball bat stabbed him through in the last episode. Again, my complaints that are well noted. Baseball bat stabbing was not exactly the most sensible way that could have gone. The most sensible way that would have gone is if they followed it the way it was in the games, where the fight happened on a rooftop and Joel fell off. Remember that?
Baseball bat stabbing sounds already stupid enough.
Remember how Joel got into a fight with the guy and he shoved him off the building and he landed on rebar? Like, Joel wasn't... There wasn't just a very section where Joel was being too slow, to quote the Sonic the Hedgehog.
You're too slow.
Ugh.
I'm too cheap!
Fight me with that. Ugh.
Sonic's not cheap. He's just fast.
Yeah, they also cut they cut a bunch of stuff. They cut the section where Ellie gets away while they just immediately stop. She gets knocked out when the horse when she falls off the horse. That's not the worst thing. I can understand wanting to not drag out the action scene for too long, because it'll overstay its welcome, especially since there's not gameplay. The audience isn't 100%. It's not exactly realistic for somebody to immediately jump up after falling onto rocks and having a horse land on top of them as they fell over, but
Crazy.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
I'm talking about Catherine the Great here.
Ah!
Who's that?
She's the woman who
Way to
allegedly
go.
died
You just aced
when a
one
horse
tough
fell
heroic
on
challenge.
her wall.
Now, not
They're
only
trying to
will
get
you
fucked by
gain
it.
power,
She
but
was
also
the
my
original
own
Pegasus
personal
sister.
thumbs up.
Not really. She actually died on the toilet. But
Oh, so like Elvis.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say.
Oh,
And
Ain't nothing but a hound dog crying all the time.
there's a new Elvis show.
Yeah, Agent
I knew
Elvis or
that
something
there
like
was
that.
an Elvis movie. I didn't know that there was an Elvis show coming out.
Yeah, there's an animated Elvis show coming out on
I
Netflix.
basically think the show is basically what if Elvis survived and went through with like being an undercover agent.
That's cool.
It is.
But yeah, so the whole thing where Ellie escapes because, you know, she says, "Oh, I'm infected," and she escapes and lights the church on fire, lights the building on fire. Because the chase scene was much longer in the game. But you know, all of that is mostly intact. They did abridge it somewhat, but I can't really complain about that because the action scene becomes a lot punchier in that regard.
Why are you hitting me in the face? Stop hitting me!
One problem I have is that in the original game, save Ellie while she was beating the creature's head in and with his machete. In this, Ellie gets out by herself. And it's not that big of a deal, but I liked it better when Joel busted in to save her. Because like she got caught up in the moment of trying to kill the guy after he tried to rape her, and that scene that is entirely intact and expanded upon even more. I need to look up how old is Bella Ramsey.
Gordon Ramsay's daughter.
I don't think so.
What? They have the same last name, don't they?
She's 19. Okay. So yeah. So
But that means she actually could be Gordon Ramsay's daughter.
she's not.
That-
Wikipedia would mention something like that. By the way, Gordon Ramsay, he was on a cooking show back in the 80s.
The 80s.
He was working for some celebrity chef back then. The guy, yeah, it was like 80s or 90s.
Oh,
or
yeah,
something
yeah,
like that. And back when he was training.
Oh shit, that's how he got on the show.
Yeah, he was like that guy's fixer guy. That was why he wound up getting the Kitchen Nightmare show. Because I think that guy was like sending him around to restaurants that he owned, that were. Yeah, fun fact. But unrelated to the Last of Us. Yeah. So while the last episode was mostly about mostly based on a DLC chapter of the game that few people played and even few enjoyed. This one's actually, it's all right.
Enjoyed
There's. Are you talking about the prologue DLC?
Or what game?
No, I'm talking about the part in DLC where and whatnot while flashing back to
1 minute remaining.
her time with her at the moment lesbo girlfriend.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
yes.
The Last of Us. Okay.
That's that. The thing with her finding the medicine, and that's good. But like the other chapter, the way they portrayed it in this was just okay. When are we already knew most of this. When are we gonna get back to the plot? You know, Joel's dying.
Yeah.
Joel's dying. Can we get back to the?
Okay, yeah, I get that.
Looking at the stage, oh my god.
10 seconds remaining.
Vietnam flashback.
You know, hello,
They've had the Sonic.
hello,
stages.
elderly
Throw
teen.
challenge failure.
Why am I
Oh
about to
no.
enter the
I'm afraid you
Coliseum?
didn't quite make
Would you
it.
care
I
to
did like-
explain
I
that?
told you these
Would you
things were
care to
tough.
explain that to me,
Want to
elderly
give it another
teen?
try?
I
Maybe I'll
did
better
like
luck
that
with a
the
different
torture
champion.
scene was pretty much entirely intact, though. And now that community is doomed forever, because they fucked with the wrong people. Shouldn't have been cannibals.
Hell,
Shouldn't have been
these ugly
pedophiles.
trolls have
Shouldn't have
stolen
been
our most
rapists.
valuable works of art.
Shouldn't have been a lot of things, but
Shouldn't
here
have,
we are.
Shouldn't have,
You must
shouldn't have
take out
followed
all the troll
but
guards, and
a
whatever
crazy.
you do, don't hit any of the paintings. Frankly, I'd
Sometimes,
Good,
sometimes
definitely
sounds like
not the
Nathan
paintings.
Drake.
3, 2, 1.
You know, funnily enough, some people thought that that Nolan North didn't get to work with that didn't get to work with Troy Baker in the game due to the fact that both their respective characters are, you know, separate from each other, or by that point. Captain character that was voiced by Liam O'Brien in the game.
Nolan North actually mocapped Kelly during the rape scene.
Ugh.
The attempted rape scene. And guess who mocapped the preacher?
Let me guess. Yeah,
Yep,
Neil Cuckman.
Yeah.
It was Ashley Johnson.
What?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So during
I have several questions.
during the attempted rape scene, towards the end of that chapter of the game, so like it's heavily implied that he was gonna try to, but like in the game it's heavily implied. In the show, it's pretty much solid. And granted, why the fuck he was gonna do that in the middle of a burning building, and God only knows.
I don't want to die a virgin. Yeah, you never know.
God, I hope that guy was a virgin.
I mean, considering it's post-apocalypse, I wouldn't be surprised.
You've almost made it.
Is he also a slob with depression and anxiety?
He was a charismatic cult leader, so I don't know.
You are to destroy
Gizmo
trolls,
gets the
not
reference.
I
paintings.
do, yeah.
Damage one more painting, and you will fail this challenge.
Allegedly charismatic. I wouldn't exactly call this guy.
1 minute remaining.
Sadly, I would definitely
But
call
then again-
Griff as charismatic, and that's
Yeah,
Griffin.
but granted, like this is in hindsight, knowing that the guy is a pedophile who eats people.
That's kind of just stacking on to
A little counterproductive.
We get it. He's evil. We didn't need him to be a sexual predator. Or, I mean, he was evil from the moment we find out that he was cutting up people. And
Okay.
Yeah.
cut up Ellie.
That's like.
He's a cannibal. He's a pedophile. He's a rapist. Oh dear God.
We get it. He's the bad guy. Do we need to stack more onto him? More titles onto him?
Yeah, it's like.
You probably could have left it. You probably could have left it
Heroic
at
challenge failure.
that he eats people.
It's
Just leave it
Which
at
is
that,
the
like in the
Oh,
game.
The
no.
most blatant
I'm afraid you
inspiration
didn't quite
from The
make
Walking
it.
Dead. And
I
no,
told you
no.
these things were
Oh,
tough.
there was.
Want to give it another try? Maybe you'll have better luck with a different champion.
He touched her fucking hands and was weird.
Dude, it's like. It's as if they took Red Skull and they're like trying to emphasize how evil he is by saying, "Oh, by the way, he likes to kill puppies."
These ugly trolls
It's like we
have
get it
stolen
though.
our
Yeah,
most
he's a-
valuable works of
Okay,
art.
he's a Nazi.
Admittedly,
We
there are pretty
figured
weird
that.
ones.
Yeah,
But
he's
still,
we figured that.
you
But
must take out
it's
all
like
the
here,
troll
he's a
guards, and
pedophile.
whatever you
I
do,
think we can
don't
figure
hit
out
any of
he's
the
evil.
paintings.
But then you're like,
Frankly,
oh
I'd
yeah,
stay
he
away
also
from the
eats
faces
other
too, but
people.
definitely
He
not
hates
the
other
paintings.
We
races.
find out that he eats people first.
Yeah, but like that's already evil enough. I don't think you need to stack up more and more just to impress them.
Okay, lady, it's clear that you're listening to music down here, so I'm just gonna go upstairs, if you don't mind.
Bye-bye.
There's a letter on the floor.
We just got
Wow, this appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy. Why would you need to write a letter to Justy when his facility is literally right next to your office? Next to your
Oh
home?
yeah, bring her.
Anyway, Dusty, there's bad trouble brewing. That is redundant. It is hell. Oh, just say there's trouble brewing, guys. Of all places, our beloved Fennec is now the target of Cypher. Already, Cypher's is a prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cypher without anyone noticing what's happened. Must turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. Jesse, we need to cook. You as the leader of the Prestige Precept Center should be able to do something. It may be too late, however. Already, I feel threatened.
Can we go back to the Tenkaichi 4 news and how like hype that shit's gonna be?
I don't care.
The only one who's
you have red hair.
Like I'm interested. Like it's one of those things where if it comes out and I play it and it's good, I'll be like, okay. Hey, but if it comes out and it's not bad and it's like bad to mediocre, it'll be like.
Well, I mean, you gotta understand though, it's been like over 10 years since like an official Tenkaichi game has come out. All we have are like Burst Limit and like all these other imitators that try to be Tenkaichi.
Guys, I don't mean to disturb you, but I'm fighting a Super Sentai person.
If it's all.
Actually,
No, this whole town's been taken over by Super Sentai people.
Also, you gotta also
that
nobody.
I've been a few days ago.
There is also allegedly still a Last of Us multiplayer game coming. And I have no idea what to expect from that.
What is that, an MMO or?
10 seconds
I
remaining.
have no fucking clue. I presume so, but
I mean, that could work, but you're really working with a limited amount of
Heroic challenge
material,
failure.
unless they're allowed to like make more enemies.
First
Unless they're like
no.
allowed to
I'm
like get
afraid you didn't quite make
creative
it.
and like expand
told
on
you
the
these things
lore.
were
I mean,
tough.
I guess I could see an
Want to give it
MMO
another
happening
try?
or something like
Maybe you'll have
that,
better luck
but
with a different champion.
I don't know, man. An open world Last of Us feels like just another, just feels like an upscaled DayZ to me.
that's probably what it would wind up being.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of a Last of Us open world, maybe MMO game is a good idea because there's a lot you could do with like the fungus thing. Like maybe there's like a new fungi that affects animals. Maybe there's one that could like power up your car and imitate electricity or some shit like that.
Gizmo, you're basically pitching Last of Us Fortnite DLC.
Oh fuck off. Well, I'm just saying though, there's a lot you can do with just fungus. There's a lot you can do with
Alex,
just fungus.
You say that.
There's a lot you
Fungo's
can.
gonna hate you.
Well, I'm just saying there's a lot you can do with fungus alone and how sci-fi you can
Fungus
be.
Among Us.
Fungus Among Us. Go into the corner.
No.
I'm just saying there's a lot you can do with like the idea of fungus.
Oh yeah.
You know, mutating, because if we're gonna go with catching and mutating humans, they could do the same thing with actual corpses, animals. They could power up your car. Maybe they could find out that there's like you could
Create
make
different classes. Say, hey, this is a beneficial fungus. This gives you a steroid boost.
This
Yeah,
gives you
sure,
unlimited
something like
fungus.
Or maybe
This is why Abby was so buff.
Or maybe, you know what? I wouldn't put it past them doing that to save face. Like, you don't like her?
Abby goes to the same gym as Chris Redfield.
You didn't like her? How buff she was? She took a fungus. Yeah, that's right. Took a fungus.
So she got fungus among us.
Maybe they'll even like think of how like in a lot of zombie lore you cover yourself in zombies' blood, they don't detect you. Maybe they could do something else, something like that too, like a permanent, like not permanent, like a temporary thing where it's like you carry like a certain fungus or cover yourself in a certain fungus, and you won't get affected, but you'll be temporarily be able to hide from the zombie horde for like a limited time. Like they could do something like that, but the thing is, they have to be allowed to do that. You know, this is if this is like an open world MMO we're talking. This is an open world / MMO game we're talking about. They would have to be allowed to add to the lore, make up stuff as they go, think of new things to introduce, stuff like that. I mean, when Lord of the Rings Online came out, you know, they had to rely on the books and the movies, right? I mean, like, there was
At least they were allowed to rely on the books and movies.
right, and I'm
rather
sure,
than, unlike other things which aren't allowed to rely on the books at all, Rings of Power.
right, and
We're
but
gonna go there.
here's the thing, though. It looks like because it was an MMO, they might have been allowed to expand with their own ideas as long as it fit with said universe. You know, no time travel, no gunpowder, you know, stuff like that. As long as it fit within the Lord of the Rings universe, it looked like it was fine. But with Last of
Time
Us,
travel and gunpowder in the Lord of the Rings, that would be hilarious. Also stupid.
yeah, that's why
Also
World of Warcraft
awesome.
exists. That's why World of Warcraft
I'm
exists.
going to shoot the One Ring with this giant gun.
I'd kill to see that.
Would that
I'm gonna
even
go
work?
back in time.
Admittedly,
and
there are pretty
shoot
weird
some.
works of art, but still.
Hold on, though. If you were to
must take
shoot
out
the
all
One
the
Ring,
layers
would it?
from whatever you do.
If you were to shoot the One Ring with a bullet, would
Frankly,
it
I'd stay away
bounce
from the
off, or
faces
would
too,
the
but
bullet shatter?
Definitely not the paintings.
That's a good question.
Yes, that's the answer.
Would it melt?
Yes, it would. No. What it would do? It would bounce off the ring, shatter, and then melt.
What if I used my lightsaber on the One Ring?
The lightsaber would just pass right through it.
There have been so many crossover fanfics of Lord of the Rings. So people just made up their own theories. Like, for example, there's one where Wolverine, Spider-Man, and Nightcrawler just somehow popped into the Lord of the Rings world. And when Wolverine tried to cut the damn thing in half,
What did they do?
so when
What did
Wolverine,
they-
so
wait.
here's the thing: was when they were gathered around, like they were in the movies to find out what to do with the ring. Instead of Gimli, it was Wolverine that tried to chop the damn thing in half. And instead of bouncing off and his like claws break, it would instead the ring would just stay there with claw marks around the ring. Like someone just lifted it, it's like if someone lifted the ring, made claw marks, and then put it back down. It was pretty much like that.
That's strange.
Yeah, that was their theory though, because magic and everything.
By the way,
Yes, no, I'm gonna feel that you're really conflicted about what Tara Strong said about
What they?
celebrity crushes.
What about her? What about my celebrity crush on Tara Strong?
Yeah, because Tara Strong vehemently spoke out against AI, and you were really bad at the people that spoke out against it.
Yeah,
But now Tara Strong is speaking out against it. What do you think now?
I think she just needs to learn when to STFU about certain subjects.
Oh, yeah, speaking of AI, though, somebody did a AI dub of the,
Joke.
Of what?
Do you? And it from the I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer to you scene from JoJo. And
yeah, the part 3
it's,
scene.
Oh yeah.
It is absurd how actually real it sounds. The performance is terrible,
Yeah.
But it sounds legit
but
though.
it sounds like a terrible performance done by real people on shitty microphones.
Right.
Yep.
That means that voice
They
actors
literally based.
step up their game.
They literally based the performances off of like voice data
10
of
seconds
Daisuke
remaining.
Ono and Takahito Koyasu.
Yep.
This is why
Heroic challenge
a
failure.
actual AI voice acting is not going to work.
Oh no.
You could.
I'm afraid you
people,
didn't quite make it.
yeah, you
because
could
I told you
argue
these
that
things are
it'll work
tough.
eventually.
We're already
Wanna give it another try?
exponentially closer
Maybe you'll have better
to
luck with a
AI
different champion.
voice acting being a mainstream than we were like 5 years ago. And I said like 2 years ago that AI voice acting was gonna take off big time, and people laughed at me, and I was like when this video came out, I was like, who's laughing now, motherfucker?
No, but
Here's
Somebody's gonna be lazy enough to use those videos. They're already making hilarious fucking videos of Joe Biden, Donald Trump, and Barack Obama
sometimes George
playing
Bush
Minecraft together and making tier lists and doing all kinds of crazy shit.
playing Uno.
Is that some people are going to are making the argument that these could be used to make the president sound like they are actually going to declare war?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
See, if it becomes
as we discussed with Ben.
If it becomes good enough that you actually can't discern between them in real life, you're gonna have to start having things like recordings from multiple sources, multiple angles, and
oh my god.
You are to destroy trolls, not paintings. Damage one more painting,
That's
and
why
you will fail
Kiwi
this
Farms had to add a rule. Like, I can't find the thread anymore. But at some point, they had to add a rule saying, please clarify, please add in the post and clarify if the audio or video is AI. I can't find the Kiwi Farms thread anymore, but Noel had to add that rule at it.
Because, like, people will fuck with that place using AI shit.
Yeah.
Like, I have seen really good deepfakes of Obama and Trump playing Minecraft with Ben Shapiro.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Ben Shapiro and Joe Rogan. And
Joe Rogan.
The lip sync is unreal. It looks like they're on a green screen being synced up. Like there's a little bit that you can
heroic challenge
low enough resolution that you can imagine, and that maybe it's just a glitch.
Oh, no.
You know.
I'm afraid you didn't quite make it. I told you these things were tough. Want to give it another try? Maybe you'll have better luck with a different champion.
By the way, Gizmo, your thing is echoing.
Wait, who is that?
What?
I just heard a woman speak.
That's from
Who's
the game.
what now?
I'm playing the game.
What's a woman? God, that Fresh Prince line aged so well.
And by the way, the Purified Chamber in XT Gale of Darkness is a much, much better method of purification than...
In Coliseum?
Yeah. Yeah, then... And having to go between...
So wait, did we not start the podcast already?
We started it a while ago.
Dude, we've been talking. We've been streaming. We had the intro earlier.
Well, I wasn't there for that. To be fair, but I thought that you would go for like the.
I would come on.
You had to be there for that because your stream is on the. Your stream is in the picture-in-picture.
No. I mean, like I literally was not able to get there at the beginning. And you like go down the subjects like a list like you usually do.
Yeah, well, we were mostly.
Yeah, honestly,
we were kind of.
Yeah,
we're not gonna stop it. We're just gonna kind of put a pause on it and talk about it less.
And plus,
I do want to bring up
our main news. And plus, our main news guy. Even
which,
with Ben is
Ben.
Ben said he's not.
Ben says he's not what?
Watching live. No, you're not going to learn about that. It's irrelevant.
It is irrelevant.
Now, there is something I want to bring up. The TMNT animated movie cast, produced by Seth Rogen, has been announced. The art style looks pretty good.
It does.
Unfortunately,
These ugly trolls have stolen our
unfortunately,
most valuable
Splinter
works of art.
has the Zoomer
Admittedly, they're
haircut,
pretty weird works
which
of
is
art.
really stupid.
You must take out
You know
all the
that
troll
haircut?
guards, and
Yeah,
whatever
how
you
many
do,
of you have
don't paint any
seen
of the
Coming to
paintings.
America
Frankly,
by
I'd
Eddie
stay away
Murphy?
from the bases too, but
Starring Eddie
definitely not
Murphy.
the paintings.
Coming to America,
Yeah.
the real version or the sequel?
The first movie.
Okay, yes.
So you remember that celebrity that's got the haircut because of all that hairspray?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what that haircut instantly reminded me of when I saw Splinter's hair.
Yeah. So we have Rose Byrne as Leatherhead.
Who
I don't
is
even
that?
know who the fuck that is. Post Malone, the fucking rapper, is Ray Fillet. Cast a fucking actor. Cast a goddamn actor. You know what, Eminem? If you're gonna cast a rapper as a character in something like this, get Eminem.
Eminem or Snoop Dogg, because Eminem and Snoop Dogg have been in the acting biz for a while.
At least
Eminem
Snoop
and
Dogg.
Snoop are actors.
At least Snoop Dogg has actually acted in shit.
He has.
Snoop also does voiceover roles all the time. Now we have Seth Rogen as Bebop, and okay, that's no, he's not going to be as good as the guy from the live-action movie. And he's not going to be as good as the ones from the animated.
Wasn't Sheamus from WWE one of the Bebop and Rocksteady guys?
Do you remember?
Sheamus was Rocksteady.
Okay, yeah.
Speaking of which, there's another wrestler playing Rocksteady. It's John Cena.
That I can see happening.
I can definitely see that.
Yeah, John Cena can act.
Could do a good Rocksteady.
Yeah, John Cena at least does the thing that John Oliver doesn't know how to do, which is acting.
And he also changes his voice around. Peacemaker is not John Cena's normal speaking voice. He's a bunch of the other roles, John.
In case you're wondering,
his wrestling persona isn't his normal speaking voice. He has like two different voices for the wrestling persona too.
in case you're wondering, in case people are wondering why I randomly sit at John Oliver as like an example of what not to do.
The Lion King.
Yeah, his
1 minute remaining.
go if you go to listen to his talk show, if you go to watch his talk show, and then watch his performance as Zazu in the Lion King 2017 film, there is no difference between his personality in that at a show or the 2019 in Zazu performance.
You know, they could have casted Jon Stewart or someone else entirely. He didn't have to be.
Yeah, Jon Stewart. Comedian, and you know.
Oh, and not
John
only that,
Oliver was in like a couple of episodes of some British sitcom before he landed the gig on The Daily Show.
oh, and also, another thing, Rowan Atkinson in Zazu voice is
I've
not
seen plenty
his
of heroes
normal
go down
speaking
in this
voice.
challenge.
No.
You really hung in there and nailed it.
Rowan
impressed.
Atkinson
And
also Rowan Atkinson has a better sense of rhythm than John Oliver does.
Yeah. Maya Rudolph. No idea who this character is.
So what?
Who?
Maya Rudolph as Cynthia Utrom.
From what I can tell, she's supposed to play an Utron, but that's about it.
Maya Rudolph, she was in Grown Ups and Grown Ups 2.
You gotta be a
Maya
bit more
Rudolph
specific
has been
than
in a
that,
lot of
though.
things. I don't particularly care about Maya Rudolph.
Wait, was she the wife of the Chris Rock character?
Yep.
Yes.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
And unfortunately,
Oh,
all the
oh,
other
good.
amazing
Mondo
moments
Gecko.
she also voiced cast.
Why is Paul Rudd in this movie? Why are half the people who are in this movie?
Hey, Dominic
Natasha
Concord, how you doing?
Demetrio as Wingnut. I don't know who the character is. I don't know who the actress is. Jackie
Wingnut-
Chan is Splinter.
I
That is
love
a
that.
Great casting choice.
I
Yes,
love
it
that.
Can't
Jackie
wait to see
Chan
them waste him the way they wasted Tony Shalhoub in the Michael Bay movies.
or
And
Monkey
let's
in the
also
Kung
not
Fu
forget the
Panda.
fact that that at Jackie Chan and was kind of just there in the Kung Fu Panda
Yeah, I
movies
was gonna
until,
say
like,
he was like
until the third movie where they actually gave him more to say. and
Yeah,
whatnot.
but that wasn't really
medallions are
saying
guarded by
much.
some real
I
rough
mean,
customers.
his role
You'll need
was
to defeat
very
them all
minimal
if you wanna
compared
get
to
to the
the
next medallion.
praying
I'm just saying,
mantis.
like,
To tell about it.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like in terms of his speaking lines, Master Monkey, he didn't really have much to work off of in the first two Kung Fu Panda movies, but then in the third one, they're like, oh yeah, we remember that Jackie Chan and is a very fluent English speaker, so let's have him say more lines.
How does anybody forget that Jackie Chan? How do you forget Jackie Chan's in the movie to begin with? It's Jackie Chan. He had his own cartoon. He had his own damn cartoon. And oh yeah, he had his own movie.
Though to be fair, Jackie Chan. Yeah, but here's the thing. James Sy played Jackie Chan in that show.
I know he didn't play himself in the show, but he had his own cartoon. Anyway, his name was on the show.
TV show.
Doing good? Okay, that's good to hear. You're doing good.
Like I said, he does have some. He does have some lines of dialogue scattered throughout the first two Kung Fu Panda movies, but it's like you know, oh, he didn't really have much. Third movie where they gave him quite a bit to say, and even then, and by then, and it's like, oh yeah, he's actually kind of a funny guy. Mantis, it is me, your bestie. I can't wait till we get to the Kung Fu Panda movie. He's Alex.
Yeah, Kung Fu
Yeah,
Panda
I'm looking
4. I did
forward to
not
that.
expect that.
Oh, they're good. Oh, they're actually gonna go.
Io
They're gonna go through
Ibiri
that, yeah.
As April O'Neil.
Alex,
Who the
do a
fuck is
live
Io
review.
Ibiri? Also, I hate April's design in this.
Oh fuck, everyone does, man.
Well, this is already a train wreck.
Like,
Like,
I would
putting
love-
aside the fact that they've blackwashed another redhead.
what is their
design
deal with
looks
redhead
April
characters?
O'Neil was already blackwashed in Rise of the TMNT.
No, but
Oh,
here's
yeah,
the thing, though.
also
That it wasn't.
TV show.
Here's the thing, though. It wasn't until Rise of the TMNT they thought it was a good idea to blackwash her and like add like a race
Just
to her
like
as if
the
it was gonna make her better.
Director, right, Joseph?
Yeah.
Like, okay, here's one thing. It's one thing if
Why
you're.
would you take influence from a 2-season failure that was one of the most horrible adaptations of the show?
Here's my
Like,
thing.
Because they saw the pretty animation and they thought, oh, that was actually good.
Here's my thing on this, though. Every
Yeah, a couple
time
of decent
someone
cuts does not a good show make.
literally the only example of race swapping that I could think of that was good was Invincible.
Yeah.
But here's the thing about that. It wasn't really race swapping. It was more race adding because in the comics they weren't really specific on his ethnicity. They didn't say he was white or I'm a white guy or anything like that. They never even mentioned his race. That's the only good. That's the only good example I can think of where they not at race swapping, but race adding. If there was something like that, then okay, maybe I could get behind it. But no, they're legitimately just getting rid of a redheaded white girl and just replacing her with like a black girl.
I mean, to be fair, in the
That looks nothing like April's design in
to be
any
fair-
iteration.
April used to be a ginger in the '80s cartoon. Then she became a redhead in the 2003 show. Then went back to being ginger in the
You know what they could
the
have done?
2012 show.
And if they did this, there would be nobody would question this. Make her black, make her the most bodacious bombshell of a babe ever, and give her red hair. Boom. Nobody's gonna question it. It's gonna be ridiculous. It's a cartoon. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, here's the other thing though. The people that are
Do
into
it. Do it. That's how you fucking do it.
Here's the other thing, though. People that are actually okay with race swapping did not like this either. Like there was one
I
tweet.
saw a couple of people who were on like, oh, we got another Black April.
No,
Oh,
here's
but I guess
here's
that's just been one person.
here's the one tweet I found where she didn't like. It said that a black April could work, but why does it have to be a design like this? And then
Yeah, it's basically a fucking
what
stereotype.
she did was showed the screenshot from that trailer, and then compared it to like a fan art rendition of what a Black April could have looked like, and she was like she was thinner, curvier, looked a little more cutesy, but and like hugging like a bunch of like TMNT dolls. I'm like, yeah, okay, I would be more into that, but you know they're not going to do that.
No.
They're not going to do that. That's like asking for like a muscular bow in the next season of She-Ra. You know they could do it. They're just not going to bother.
But they're just cowards.
Yeah, they're just not going to bother.
Fortunately, She-Ra got canceled, so you know.
Yeah, there was so much lost potential with that show, but they had to screw it up with literally doing everything. That's another can of worms, though. We're talking about TMNT. It's just...
Okay.
I don't get...
Nicholas Cantu is Leonardo. I
Who?
don't know who that is. I'm gonna presume that he might be like some unknown actor.
Yeah, like they're pulling off a Tobey Maguire or something.
Choice of voice. At the very least, I hope he'll sound less bro-y than Johnny Knoxville did.
Johnny Knoxville was a turtle? I don't remember that.
The actor from the
Michael Bay movie. Yes.
Yeah, the Michael Bay.
Oh, Johnny Knoxville was a turtle?
Johnny Knoxville played Leo in that movie.
Yep.
I did not get a hint of Johnny Knoxville in the slightest.
I gotta be like very, very.
What did
But then
Joseph
again, I
say?
spent so many years watching Jackass.
One more to go.
I did not.
Junior is Mikey again. I don't know. Ice Cube
Road
is
challenge
Superfly.
failure.
What?
I don't know
you
who
make him
Superfly is. That
Ray
sounds like an original
Oh,
character,
no.
but Ice Cube in a TMNT
Make
product.
Ray
I
Fillet.
told you these things
You
were
know,
tough.
funnily enough, there's a
Wanna give it
stand
another
in
try?
JoJo Part
Maybe you'll have better luck with a
4
different
named
champion.
Superfly.
Giancarlo Esposito is Baxter Stockman. I can't complain about that.
Who even?
No,
He's a
I
great
can't
actor,
either.
And he'll be,
Who?
he'll be a great
Yeah.
Baxter Stockman.
Who?
Yeah, I can't. Giancarlo Esposito.
I don't know who that is.
Gus.
Who? I'm not even being funny. Who?
Great amber medallions are guarded by
Elizabeth
some real
Chu's
rough customers.
boss in
You'll need to defeat them all if you want to get to the next medallion.
The
And
Boys.
live to tell about it.
He was the main villain of Far Cry 6.
That guy?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Like, I get the feeling...
Oh, the Boyos Hermanos guy.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy. Oh, he's awesome. I mean,
Like, I get the feeling he'll probably be... Like, he'll probably capture the more intimidating Baxter Stockman. And while Tyler Perry was the more cartoonish, pathetic Baxter Stockman.
I mean, this is Baxter Stockman. He would have to do a very, very good job to make him intimidating.
Well, Baxter Stockman was kind of intimidating in the 2003 show and in some of the comics.
Well,
but
that's
he was,
one
he was
example,
mostly-
though.
He was kind of like wimpy and pathetic, and I think Tyler Perry captured the wimpy and pathetic aspect of him from the 80s show fairly well.
Most people remember Baxter Stockman as, you know, the cartoonish wimpy scientist, though. Okay, I'll give you that. Baxter Stockman was a really good, intimidating scientist guy in like the 2003 cartoon. But come on, man, who do people really remember? The dorky Stockman or the intimidating Stockman?
That's one of the things. A cultural cloud. Micah Abbey is Donnie, and Brady Noon is Wrath. I have no idea who either of those are.
Yeah.
I wish them good luck.
I
hope they do well, because these are characters. Like, you can fuck up everybody else as long as you get the Turtles and Master Splinter right. Like, you can get away with a lot of bullshit in a Turtle show.
I mean, the Turtles are already bullshit to begin with.
That's why Rise of the TMNT, he
had 2 seasons.
Kind of failed it. They didn't get the Turtles right. The personalities were all kinds
Weirdly
of
enough, Ben Schwartz, the current voice of Sonic in the movies, is actually voice acted Leonardo in that show.
Yeah, he was pretty good as Leo.
I didn't have a problem with that, no.
Shame they couldn't get his personality right.
Oof.
You're halfway there.
Because Leo, I've always pictured as like the calm, level-headed, and one of the
You also
the
gotta,
leader. Like,
you also gotta understand though, these turtles are still teenagers. They've always,
Yeah,
they always have been.
Look,
Even
these three turtles, they were like 13, I think.
and another thing, it's like the turtle, like Raphael. Oh, even in the '80s show, it was like they described him as cool, but cool but rude. Oh, that's the most they've gone with him in that series. The 3 show they made him more or akin to his movie.
yeah, they made him more of a Vegeta character.
Yeah, but that, like I said, that was more of his '90s music counterpart, which that show borrowed a lot of influences from that movie, from the first 2 movies. But I feel like they did those influences a lot better, or just based on how they did the TCRI building.
Well, they were able to stuff.
Also, we don't need ninja.
Boy, you better. Nuh-uh, we need that.
Ninja. No,
I love the ninja rap. Get off my nuts.
No.
Hey,
No.
oh.
Go ninja, go ninja,
rap is
go.
horrible.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go,
no,
go,
no,
go,
no,
go.
no.
Ninja,
I
ninja,
unironically
rap.
really like
Ninja,
that one.
ninja, rap.
I don't know
Sonic
how.
Genesis
You just
achievement
used
unlocked.
one tough
Oh,
heroic
but there is
shot.
another song we
Now,
could
not only will you get some
do
extra
with
power, but also my own personal
Turtle
thumbs up.
power, Turtle power, Turtle
That
power.
was something
Teenage
more like
Mutant
collecting 50
Ninja
rings and
Turtles,
pressing-
Turtle power, Turtle power,
Gizmo.
power.
That was that music.
Guys.
That song was actually
Ninja
referenced
Turtles.
in the Nostalgia Critic review of
They fucked up
the
who the
2014
leader
movie.
was in that show, and that they made Raph the leader in it, and they didn't correct it for some reason. Okay, you can now transform into Supersonic. Transform by collecting. Which one? Which one do I press, guys? Do I press
One or the other.
select and then press Y?
Press that
Are
one.
you,
I-
play,
No,
are
press
you
that
playing
button.
the?
Okay, we're going to the final showdown in space, but I gotta go to the restroom, so I will be right back.
What you want to do is you want to press that button.
I knew that was coming.
You
Just
want?
remember, or Gizmo, we don't need the turtle rap.
Yes, we do.
Just remember, you're the
Ninja, ninja.
Yeah, the worst
rap.
part is the first time the first
Those
time I ever
weirdo trolls have stolen an
heard
anti-vanity
that
and
song
stashed
that
it
Mason
inside
was
a
singing
tank.
just now.
Why would the trolls even
Oh,
want
was
an
in
anti-vanity
the
first
Family Guy
place?
Star Wars.
Anyway,
You
find your
heard
way
the
through
song
tank
from
and then
Family
recover
Guy
the
Star
vanity
Wars, and
fast.
that's why you hated it.
No, I don't hate it. I'm just like, all I can think is Herbert singing it.
Bruh, just watch the movie. It's better.
It's a bunch of stormtroopers.
It's better if you actually watch it from the main source. The movie.
on the radio,
has appeared.
and while my girlfriend is driving, I just break out into Herbert's voice. And she's like, and she's, well, basically her reaction would be the same as that.
He ruined it for me.
That.
Teleporters have appeared.
That.
Fuck
Okay.
Herbert.
Oh, I'm back.
Are you though?
Anyway, so
Mario.
anyway, like the first season, I rewatched the first season of TMNT in 2003. I'm gonna go through season 2 at some point.
Two teleporters have appeared.
I just need to make sure I encase my spare time well enough to do that. But essentially, it's like
A teleporter has
game.
appeared.
essentially it's like
It's like goddamn
really-
game.
it's
game.
it's a really I can't not notice the animation hiccups.
At least it has good writing, unlike Young Justice, which has animation hiccups and bad writing.
Yeah.
When we went back and watched Teen Titans, the fact that that show is almost 20 years older, excuse me, almost 20 years older than...
Excuse me? 20 years old?
Yeah, Teen Titans came out in 2003.
Oh, Rick, I'm getting old.
Oh, it's nearly 20 years old.
Yeah.
Great, now I gotta go. Great, now I gotta go to the mirror and check for gray hairs.
I turned myself into an old man, Morty. I'm old man Rick.
You're already an old man.
Anyway,
I think Kevin's probably the youngest one here.
A teleport has appeared.
That would be.
What do you mean by that?
That would not be true.
Alex and Joseph are much younger than I am.
Cap.
I'm 20. Okay.
Robotnik, are you taking the fucking piss?
What?
Yes, I'm taking the piss. Your piss.
You wanted to? There was actually once a robot chicken skit where the Justice League are fighting against the Legion of Doom and Joker squirts
You're going off to get a new robot.
and Joker squirts something at Batman, and then Batman's like, professionally, Harley approaches him. He's like, "Ha! It's not his piss, Bats." You know what Batman's response is?
Right.
That is only slightly better. And that caught him off guard long enough for Bane to sneak up on him and break his back again. Oh! Rule of 3, asshole, not 4.
I'm a Sonic Spin Bubble.
I love Sonic.
We're doing a boss rush.
Yes.
We're doing a fucking boss rush.
Yes.
That's all you could come up with for the final
Heroic
stage of the
challenge
fucking
complete.
game.
Excellent job.
Yes! Yes!
Maybe.
Yeah.
And you know what it's capped off with, Alex?
Didn't think you had it in you, but you took
Another
this challenge
boss
on
rush?
and really
Nope.
tore it up.
Fight with
Enjoy
the
the
Death
extra
Egg
power.
robot. He's easier in this game than he is in Sonic 2. At least by that. By this
Sonic
game's
the
line.
Hedgehog's greatest hits. Buy it now on DVD and Blu-ray and CD and audio cassette.
I think the
And
hardest
4K.
part is getting through there.
They have to have made the thought
Oh,
of
there we
making a physical media that's more powerful than CD by now, right? People are buying
Yes, that was
Blu-rays.
Super Audio CD.
Like what? Say that again. Super Audio CD.
Super Audio CD. Yes, SACD is
Many great heroes have gone
That's a
mad
real
trying
thing.
to get through this maze.
Audio
of bounce
DVD.
pods. If you're
Yes, that
careful,
is a real
don't go
thing.
too
There's
crazy.
also
Ben
audio
shared-
DVD and
Just
audio
get out in
Blu-ray.
time.
Ben sent me a post from Curtis saying DBCA is not better than DBZ. We wrote dub of DBCA with hindsight of what DBZ is. Lol.
Cap.
Wait,
DBZ anime.
posted that?
Curtis Arnott, aka Takahata.
And
Cap.
Give me a sec.
I don't know why these guys are saying, "Oh, it's not better." From what I see, that's Cap.
That's stab marks.
Dragon Ball Z Bridge is definitely better than Dragon Ball Z the anime. Mostly because it cuts out all the filler.
Oh, it's not. Oh, he doesn't. There's not even a response to anything. He's just saying this.
I guess he's heard people actually say it's better than the actual anime. Which, you know, I kind of understand. There are people that said online that out loud.
Dragon Ball Z, that is. There are parts of Dragon Ball Z that are better than DBZA, but there are parts of DBZA that are better than DBZ. Like the fact for Dragon Ball Z.
You're
the
fucking kidding me. This is lame. I know I died like 3 times, but what the fuck on?
Okay, a example of. Are you asking for an example of how DBZA is better than Dragon Ball Z?
Yes. Question mark.
Examples on how the canon and Which one do you want first?
Either.
Guys,
Okay, for canon DBZ, at the very least, there is a consistent plan of how characters are to be characterized for the most part. Note that I said for the Note that I said for the most
part lined up with the same voice actor rather than having them change.
all of it, like say, I don't know.
Of course, you're talking about Captain Ginyu, who literally changes voice actors between lines in Dragon Ball Z.
Quite literally.
No, I'm saying like in terms of characterization, and like quite a few bits of characterization in Dragon Ball Z Abridged kind of, because of how it was written, most people end up interpreting it. The infamous Goku's a terrible father argument, which that's not true.
That's a good point. Yeah,
Goku is not a terrible father. It's just unfortunately he's handed quite a few bad cards.
Yeah.
That's all. So it's not like
especially the heart attack.
Yeah, it's like Goku comes back to Earth hoping that his family and he was probably going to spend time with them and before the heart attack thing happened.
I don't know why
and
they called it heart virus. Wasn't it a heart attack?
It was a heart attack. It was a heart attack in the Abridged series. It was a heart virus in canon.
And who's to say that he got it from Yardrat? Like, if there's a cure for it on Earth, wouldn't that mean that there was actually an outbreak that...
The things that Future Trunks said.
Like the pandemic?
Yeah, there was something of an outbreak of the heart virus.
Like, it was probably manufactured in the Red Ribbon Army. Like, oh shit.
That does make a lot of sense, but it's a kind of a shame they didn't really expand upon that.
Yeah, but the thing is, the heart disease came at around the same time Goku came back.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, there's no Red Ribbon Army movie that took place around that time, so you can't really say it was then.
And another thing is that and another thing is like also the fact, and another thing is like DBZ didn't quit at like midway through. Just because of
way to go,
whatever
you
BS
just aced
reason.
one tough heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra
That's
power,
another
but
thing
also
its
my
advantage.
own personal
And
thumbs
also
up.
Goku may be of typical shonen and protagonist as dumbassery, but he's not,
he's not a jackass.
the level of he's also not a jaded asshole, like Super characterizes him as. God, I feel like Dragon Ball Z Bridge might have influenced a lot of what Toei decided for his characterization.
Considering how much
Super.
they hate DBZA, I kind of doubt.
Local pirates are messing everything up around here. I've tried asking
You
politely
forget
for them
that
to leave,
Super
but no luck.
Goku who
standing
says
up on the platform.
as that he never
Maybe you
once
can
kissed
figure out a way to get rid
Chi-Chi
of these
despite
guys.
the fact that
No, that is
No,
not what he said.
no.
That's what I mean. That's
That is
exactly
not
what I
he
mean.
fucking said.
That's not what he said.
And he said he was talking about feeding somebody a sensu bean in mouth to mouth, and Vegeta misinterpreted that. And Goku was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. What the hell is that? On his own little tangent.
Okay, now that you explain it, that makes
Fuck
sense.
you and fuck your mind, Zegman.
Vegeta!
Casey Jones was not on the TMNT cast list, by the way, so
Yeah.
I presume they're saving him for a post-credits scene.
Oh, hell no,
like
man.
that.
Come
No,
on
wait,
now.
wait.
No, I
Oh,
don't
no,
buy
wait.
it. I don't
Because
buy
of
it.
how much Rise of the TMNT is influencing certain things, Alex, I think they might be going with the gender swap route.
Stop messing with my boy Casey.
CM Punk actually auditioned for the role of Casey Jones.
Who auditioned?
CM Punk.
Oh, okay.
The wrestler that Alex hates.
I mean, okay, he's a jackass, but I could see him playing a good Casey Jones.
He'd work.
He would.
Yeah, he would work. Anyway, and it's like,
He was in a couple of those WWE movies, and he wasn't bad.
But now Jones.
Yeah, he's a good actor.
But considering the fact that they worked up a whole angle between Sheamus and Stephen Amell for the Casey Jones and Rocksteady thing.
It's a shameful thing. Lobster head. Careless man winds up dead.
now, the thing... Now, it's like... Also,
Didn't they have Uncle Ruckus as Bebop?
Oh, that'd be funny.
No, that actually happened. In the 2016 movie, Uncle Ruckus was Bebop. I
Really?
shit you not.
wow.
Yes! Gary Anthony Williams.
I'm tempted to quote a bit from him, but unfortunately, I'm not allowed.
Is it about how you have to switch some words around?
No. No, it's the usage of the N-word.
I'm gonna see.
I
what
kind
you
of
do.
had a feeling there would be something.
Yeah, I would not be able to get away with that.
I can.
No.
No.
As pale as I'm about as pale as a fucking snowflake.
Me too.
Like the white bread.
Yeah, so I ain't getting away with N-word privileges unless as some black guy in the street he'd say.
Makes me think of this.
Hang on, I think I have a spare N-word pass lying around.
I can
I'll come
say
anyway.
it. Just say it like me.
Oh yeah, Game Banana. The Game Banana bullshit.
Fuck them.
By the way,
So Game Banana removed the mod that allowed you to uncensor
10
Fire
seconds
Emblem
remaining.
Engage. Them and another couple of websites.
So I'm gonna say right now, the other website that didn't allow this was already
Road challenge failure.
posting porn mods to begin with.
Nazis.
Oh, no. I'm afraid you didn't quite make it.
Here's the thing, though.
I told you these
they
things were
all
tough.
Posting of
Wanna
porn
give it another
mods,
try?
and they have
Maybe you'll have better
like
luck
that
with a different
fucking
champion.
weird ass Naruto patch from Persona 5.
Yeah, I
Or
don't get that patch, man.
The tomboy and tried to make her into a trans man.
Okay, so for
Because
anybody who
they're-
doesn't
Persona
know
4.
about Persona 3 or the Game Banana Fire Emblem controversy, I'm gonna go to the Naruto one just to get that out of the way. Naruto in Persona 4 is just a girl disguising herself as a boy so police could take her more seriously, but then she goes,
I
then
thought
goes.
that was a Persona thing.
Well, yeah.
No,
Well, later on, it shows that she wants to be feminine too, and then she actually accepts the fact that she's a female, so she can. It's this whole thing. So that's why I said I'm gonna.
It's a neat character arc. It's just kind of a shame that they had to
see her as like a transsexual ally. I don't see it. I don't see her being a tranny.
Well, rest in peace, Tom Sizemore.
Oh, and
Game Banana removed a Mario Kart mod, deluxe mod that I really
Game Banana again. Let me explain the Game Banana thing. The first one, the Fire Emblem one. Just so you guys know, Game Banana is known for having mods for Smash Brothers, Team Fortress 2, Half-Life, all these other games. And the thing is, a lot of the mods that you'll see can be very naughty sometimes. Like, bigger tits for
Yeah.
like the female characters and like.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
I know about that.
So the patch itself is not for anything that has to do with the character models. It actually has to do with the dialogue
In-game
itself and
dialogue,
only
yeah,
the
it's
dialogue.
literally
Yeah,
just dialogue.
it's just the
There
dialogue.
are nude Bayonetta. There are nude mods for Bayonetta 1 on Game Banana.
And for context on the porn mods for like the other website,
still
I
on
really
there?
mean there's just porn mods. You know, naked models for the females and the males, sex toys, stuff like that. You know, furries models.
Oh, that's
beastie
another
models.
one. There are several mods for many games that allow you to use the penetrator from Saints Row and
Yeah, so like they're okay
guys,
with that,
guys.
but for some reason, apparently it's the limit if
Guys.
you want to just uncensored dialogue. I don't get it.
Guys, there's an interesting thing about Soul Calibur 5 and 6 for character customization.
Oh boy.
Where certain items that you could use for that
These awful pirates are
customization could
messing
make it
everything
look
up around
like
here.
you're
I've
placing,
tried asking politely for
you're
them to leave,
putting
but no
a
luck. The main
set
ones
of
are
male
standing up on the
genitals
platform.
Dick
onto a
and balls.
Maybe you
character.
can figure out a way to get
I
rid of
seen
these guys.
that in Soul
If you
Calibur
do,
6.
They've done that a
Yeah.
lot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there are some of us who have seen two best friends play before they became like.
I've never even watched two best friends play, and I can tell you right now.
Well,
I
there
already
was
know.
one.
I
There
already
was
knew
one
about
with
this.
Soul Calibur 5 where they were doing online matches and they were going up against some dude who with the username Hater Fisternator.
I've seen two Saiyans play.
And I'm like, their mom must be so proud. And then we see a Voldo skit with a gigantic furry purple penis.
Ugh.
Penis!
What is that? And
boss
They-
music isn't playing.
they lost to the user, and you know what the Voldo user ended up doing?
What?
They decided to just straight up teabag them while they were knocked out.
That's hilarious.
And I'm just like, oh my god, why would you? Stop, they're already dead. And then there was a couple matches between Lyle Rath and another guy. And online for Soul Calibur 5, and then which continued on to Soul Calibur 6, where Lyle ended up making this Voldo character that's like big, wearing like a ram head, and he named the character Hatsy. Guess what's actually the most prominent feature on this character?
His dick.
No.
Dick and balls.
See, Gizmo gets it.
I've actually seen something like that in Critical's videos.
Yeah. So yeah, here's the thing. And they brought back this, and he remade this character in Soul Calibur 6, and now parts of the character are just like glowing and whatnot, and I'm like, oh god, this made it even worse.
1 minute remaining.
The guy also made Thanos, but.
Pantos, as I like to call him.
So Thanos is just hanging out with his dick out just beating up
Walk out with
fools.
his cock out.
So I'm just like, oh god, we're gonna have to get ready to play the sad Avengers piano music. And you don't want to know another character he ended up making in that game? He made fucking Bill Cosby.
One more to go.
Well, they said that I would die in prison, in jail, but after serving 30 consecutive life sentences, they have found that I am eternal. If you were wise, you would go to sleep now.
10 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
Oh, come that's
Heroic challenge failure.
I'm like, oh, that's messed up, but
Oh, no. I'm afraid you didn't
But,
quite make it. I told you these things were tough.
yeah, but
Wanna give it
Alex
another try?
said that Bill
Maybe I'll have better
Cosby
luck with a
didn't
different champion.
do anything.
Yeah, go watch Razorfist's video about Bill Cosby. Yeah.
I thought you didn't like
Because-
Razor Fist.
Oh, I don't. But when he's right, he's right.
That's Ace Salieri's buddy. How can you
Yep.
not like him?
Okay.
But yeah,
Awful pirates are messing
yeah, no,
everything up
seriously.
around
Yeah,
here.
in 100% seriousness, just when Razor's right, he's right. It's like the Red Letter Media thing where like when they're right, their points are completely unassailable. Well, Red Letter Media and Maul are both. And when they're wrong, they are so apocalyptically wrong. It's like they're off base so far that they're playing a different game.
So far away, we wait for the day.
When I so wasted and gone. Feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and flames, we carry on.
What was that? Tables of the memes?
I thought it was through the. Yeah, wasn't it through the table and the memes?
Yeah.
That's also the right answer.
You know, sooner or later, I'm just gonna end up getting. Like 9 holograms, and with perfect circle, or rather with perfect circles on them. So that way, a purification. I'll just get a purification notification, and just like every 2 seconds, I'm just like, oh my god.
Purification notification. Hey, that rhymes.
Yes, it does. And one of the characters Lyle's opponent made was as Homer Simpson. Homer Simpson tried fighting against Thanos. Guess how well that went?
Poorly.
Homer Simpson, he's the greatest guy in history.
Homer tried to take him on with the power given to him by lasting 30 seasons.
From the town of Chestnut Tree.
Is that an actual parody of the Flintstones?
Yes.
Theme in that show?
Yes, and that actually happened in an episode of The Simpsons. I think it was the monorail episode.
Ah, the Music Man episode.
Monorail. It was just one song.
Mono dope.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, but the monorail song is an actual part of the Music Man. Just like Spoopy.
Yeah.
Who was the guy who got his wife on the drugs?
You gotta be a bit more
Andy
specific
Dick.
than that.
Fuck
Andy
that guy.
Dick. Fuck Andy Dick.
Oh, what do you do
And-
now?
John Lovitz kicks ass because
Andy
John Lovitz
Dick
beat the shit out of
got Bill Hartman killed.
Yeah, he might as
and
well.
John Lovitz beat the shit out of him, and God bless John Lovitz. John Lovitz is my fucking hero.
Why anybody defends that guy, I'll never know.
You know, he actually tried to grope Donald Trump's daughter.
I wouldn't put it past him,
He
yeah.
tried to grope Donald Trump's daughter, I shit you not.
10
And he
seconds
tried to say, oh, I was just trying to take the liver off your leg. Gizmo, you and I talked about this
Yup.
too.
Jeez. And as if that wasn't bad enough, there was a guy on Twitter who was trying to be like, oh, I like
Heroic
being
challenge
woke. It's better than
failure.
being insert phobic and racist
Oh, no.
is here.
I'm afraid you
And I'm
didn't
just
quite
like,
make it.
dude,
I
and
told
then
you
I
these
find
things were tough. Want to give it another try?
He's one of
Maybe
those
I'll
Dave
try.
them
Oh,
pronoun
yeah, the
motherfuckers.
pettiest
Is that-
reasons.
Retweeted that.
He
That's
literally,
the guy. Fuck that guy.
yeah, that guy literally harassed a Target manager just because of a goddamn toothbrush.
How you gonna? For fuck's sake.
These awful pirates are messing everything up around here.
What was his
I tried
name?
asking politely for them to leave, but no luck. The
The
main ones are standing up on the platforms.
let
Maybe
me
you can figure out a way to
check
get rid of these guys.
those.
If you do, there's a tasty reward
Yeah.
in it for you.
3, 2,
I would search it up, but I don't want to. Like,
David,
about
leave
it.
it.
Hey, David, leave it in case you see this, which I doubt you will because of all the hundreds of guys on YouTube. Here, I got you a little present. Now suck it.
I wish that. Well, actually, no. It would be unfair to call him a tool. You guys know why.
Yeah, because tools are used.
I stole that joke from because he
Punch
made
stole
that
that
joke
from
to
somebody else.
go on a stream.
How did we all feel about
They were
about-
calling Gates a tool.
Oh,
How do we,
yeah.
how do we all feel about Family Guy's rendition of Shaboopy? I
Oh,
thought Seth MacFarlane did a great job singing it.
you mean Shaboot? That one?
No, not that one.
So,
He goes like this.
Apparently-
A woman who kissed on the very first date is usually a hussy.
Yeah. I don't
But a
know.
woman who waits for seconds around is anything but... No, and a woman who will kiss on the second time out is anything but fussy. But a woman who will wait for the third time around, head in the clouds, feet in the ground. She's the girl you're glad he found. She's your Shaboopy, 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 Shaboopy. The girl who's hard to get. Shaboopy,
Yeah, Tom Brady got so
Shaboopy.
pissed.
But you can win her yet.
Why would you get pissed?
Because Peter was showboating when he shouldn't have.
Oh,
Him
but-
out as part of the New England Patriots.
I thought you were talking about the real Tom Brady.
No. Right to show though.
No, Peter was taking it a bit too far in that episode, and that's why he ended up on a rugby team in England. And let's just say he had to try to face off against the Patriots by himself.
Yeah, and then we learned that Jay Leno was sending death threats to Tom Brady.
Huh.
So, the average penis size has grown in the past 30 years, and doctors called it, quote unquote, concerning, apparently.
Why?
I think I found it. I think I found the cause, guys.
What?
Studies have shown that drinking Coca-Cola and Pepsi leads to larger testicle size and increased
Increased what? You got cut off there.
That increased testosterone.
testosterone.
That's a bad thing?
No, it's not a bad thing. But I was talking about the penis length thing.
Right, that's what I'm saying. How is that a bad thing?
No. Let me click on the New York Post article here. They actually explained it, but I forgot.
One more to go.
I failed to see the issue.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I'm
it-
saying.
So in the actual article, Michael Eisenberg, who wrote the study, says that like it might be good, it might be bad, who knows? Because anytime you start seeing major changes in important parts of human biology, things can be a little bit fucky. We need to keep an eye on this, Well, and they basically overblew it and said, oh, big penises. This could be a bad sign, and it's like without actually explaining. There's a reason and why, just keep an eye on things.
They've never heard the trope "bigger is better," did they?
Well, it's
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
it's clickbait. What do you want?
Of course it is.
This is the most clickbaitiest thing, one of the most clickbaitiest thing I've ever heard.
Way to
I mean,
go.
holy shit,
You
how
just
is this a
aced
bad
one
thing?
top heroic challenge. Now, not only will you get some extra
People will
power,
find a way to
but
make it a
also
bad
my
thing,
own
Gizmo.
personal
Don't forget
thumbs
that.
Well,
up.
like I said, it's one of those things where change to an important piece of human biology. So it's something you got to keep an eye on.
Oh, here's the thing, though. It's one
'Cause
thing.
it could be being caused by something weird in the environment or whatever. And like I said, it's probably correlated with the study where they have the increased testosterone
The Cyclopses have
from,
kidnapped several Mabu townsfolk
like the consumption.
right after they promised not to do that anymore. It's up to
Donated
you to rescue the
sodas
Mabu
and
from
things
their
like that.
cages, and quick.
And next thing you
Won't
know,
be
at
long before the
Atlanta,
Cyclopses
there will
get
be like a
hungry.
mutation in the caffeine that makes people from Atlanta City turn into mermaids or some shit.
What?
Futurama reference.
You have revealed a key.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, because they're
yeah,
the Coca-Cola capital.
Yeah, I
or-
figured that was a. I figured that was a reference of some kind. I was just like, is that a reference to something? Because it's like I may not immediately get the reference, but I'm like, yeah, that's definitely a reference. You get what I mean, right, Gizmo?
Yes.
Get that reference.
Like it's like I may not get that it's a reference, but get what it's a reference to, but I know it's a reference. I mean, hell, Captain America could just be all like, I understood that reference.
Yeah, but
And everybody's just like, oh my god, this.
yeah, but you know, Wizard of Oz has been around at that time, so you know, of course, you'd be dopey about it.
It's a joke.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying, though. Yeah, whatever.
You have revealed a key.
Some part of me is just kind of wondering, like, in some Bleach 1000-Year Blood War is going to be split into like 4 separate cores. The second one coming out this June. I'm not sure, or since I'm not sure like when the whole thing will be finished. But it looks like it's, you know, doing very well with its spacing and whatnot, unlike a certain Straw Hats adventures. God damn it, Luffy. If only your show. Oh. If only your. Just that way. Hey, that way your animation budget could actually pick up and do proper fight choreography instead of you know, drawing it differently. Just because it's a new coat of paint doesn't mean it isn't the same level of animation. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And meanwhile, Bleach will actually choreograph. Meanwhile, Studio Puro is actually choreographing the fight. Instead of just like, oh, someone's spamming attacks over and over again. And just because it's a new drawing style, well, somehow it makes it good, blah, blah, blah. No, you don't just do that. You gotta actually, you know, choreograph the fight like you're setting up a big scene. Like, there's an interesting bit from Steven Krozik's review of Pirates of the Caribbean. And
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Choreographed fight scenes like you're...
Caribbean.
I know what I said.
Caribbean.
I know what I said, motherfucker.
You want some catsup too with your fries?
I know what I said. I know what I said, motherfucker. I ain't taking it back.
You want to play some Mega Man? No, not Mega Man. Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Anyway, as I was saying...
I'm gonna play some Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
I'm never gonna get a thought out, am I?
Nah.
You've almost made it.
What kind of thought are you thinking of?
Anyways, I was saying
Imagination.
what I was going to say.
Hey, Minute
is
World, what's
that-
up?
Sorry, no, I'm sorry.
No, from
I
chat,
didn't-
from chat.
I know. I'm just force of habit and based on this conversation. That's all. Oh, I apologize. Anyways, I was saying, and in Pirates of the Caribbean, and there's a. It's like there's a bit in Stephen Krozik's review where he discusses the fight scene between Jack Sparrow and Will Turner. He likes
Best fight scenes in all of cinema, by the way.
Yeah, it's literally just the first fight scene, but
Oh,
yeah.
son of a bitch.
Heroic challenge
So
failure.
basically, they say
Oh no. I'm
or
afraid you
basically
didn't
Stephen
quite make
Krozik
it.
said
I told you
it's
these
best
things
to
were
really
tough.
choreograph your fight
Wanna give it
scenes like
another
you're
try?
choreographing a
Maybe you'll have
dance
better luck
scene.
with a different champion.
Okay. That sounds pretty. That sounds all right.
Moving from one step to another and whatnot. Yeah,
Right.
that's that's actually a perfectly
Oh,
fine
nuts.
mentality to have
The
when
Cyclopses
approaching
have
something
kidnapped
like this.
several Naboo townsfolk. Right
It
after
makes
they promised
sense.
not to do that anymore.
There's a reason why
Yeah.
people
You to
would
rescue the Naboo
correlate
from their cages,
pro
and quick.
wrestling with
Won't be
dancing
long before those
because
Cyclopses
you know
get hungry.
it's choreography. It's you gotta follow
Pro wrestling
directions.
is like the ballet, but with more suplexes.
And
as I
chairs.
described before.
You have revealed a key.
And Jeez, I'm getting all these Glygars here, and I'm not getting a single Munchlax in this area.
I had a phone call.
Now,
You have
so
revealed
yeah,
a key.
it's an interesting. I'm like, this is an interesting mindset to go about this, but it's one that I perfectly understand because, yeah, that makes. That really does make so much sense. And fights where we're repeating in like certain frames where the characters are giving like expository dialogue, or they're trying to find an opening and whatnot. There's one fight scene in Thousand Year Blood War where Ichigo's getting exposition from Kilgay about what they're doing in Waco Mundo and whatnot.
He's killing a what?
OP. Yes, that's
You're
his
halfway
name.
there.
Kilgay OP.
He killed a
He's-
what? He killed a gay.
I will spell out his name for you on broadcast.
Oh, I can
chat.
spell it. Killgay.
Look in broadcast chat. There you go.
He said kill.
I mean, if you want to step around the fact that he kills gays, I mean, if you like that kind of
No,
thing.
that's not it at all. He's a Quincy.
I mean, I know if you got a word for it, but there's no reason to call them names.
Yeah, people criticize that fight. Basically, people criticize that fight scene just because of the quote-unquote movement in it. And I'm like, guys, this is literally... He's not even taking the fight... He wasn't even taking the fight seriously at first. He was just confirming things. See, Joseph gets it. Look at that guy. Kind of gif. Well, that's how the letter Q is often pronounced. It's pronounced with a K sound.
Yeah, what was that name again?
Kilgay OP.
So he's
We're gonna get canceled if we don't stop saying that name.
So he kills gays and he's OP.
Can we mute him?
He's such a butthead.
No,
Oh, but now I gotta fight two Justies that have invaded at the mayor's house,
get
and
up
they're
there.
Yellow 6
Get up there, you whore.
and Brow 6. So basically, Ichigo's fighting the guy, and
You've almost made
it's
it.
like he's explaining, why they're there as he's, you know, using his sword in like a fencing.
1 minute
Like a
remaining.
fencing blade, like an epee. Hey, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Pen.
Hey, cause it's like with a fencer,
Have revealed
with
a
that
key.
kind of blade, hey, you repeatedly like thrust it straight forward, or for a strike, hikes and whatnot. That's so. Oh, it's like people will criticize. Else going on. Unlike later on,
Why do the wings bounce so goddamn high?
because it's following Sonic Advance in physics. That's why, Alex.
Sonic Advance had a smaller screen than this.
Yeah, but that's
10
what made it
seconds
worse.
It
I
was
made it
portable.
better because at least there was like less room for them to fucking bounce.
No, I'm talking about the fact that they could just go off
Heroic
screen and
challenge
you wouldn't be
failure.
able to.
So you got Rivals of Aether,
Oh,
Gizmo. You
no.
want to play that
I'm
sometime?
afraid
Yeah, I
I
don't
didn't
mind
quite
it.
make
I
it.
haven't played that
I
yet.
told you these things were tough.
Play
Wanna give
what?
it another try?
Sonic
Oh,
Advance.
better-
Minute
with a
World's
different
asking
champion.
if I want to play Rivals of Aether since I have that in my
Oh
library.
shit, Minute World?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
played that
you know,
either,
and
so I'm willing to give that a try.
Guys, everybody, say hi to Minute World.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Minute World says, fuck y'all, you can all suck
Ah,
donkey
nuts.
dicks. No, I'm kidding ya.
The Cyclopses have kidnapped several Mabu townsfolk, right after they promised not to do that
Hey.
anymore.
I'm
It's
kidding.
up
I
to
was
you to
gonna
rescue
say,
the Mabu from their
But
cages.
boy,
and it won't be long before those Cyclopses
yeah,
get
you thought
hungry.
it was a joke.
Your laugh almost sounded like Silent Rob for a moment.
You have revealed a key.
Silent Rob does this like high-pitched laugh. No disrespect, I'm just busting Silent Rob's balls.
I think he'd be able to take a joke. Yeah, I'm willing to give Rivals of Aether a try. Haven't played that yet. It's on the list.
Silent Rob, come back to YouTube. We miss you.
Yeah, I miss him. We miss you, Rob. Come here.
Yeah.
Stop running over midgets with your truck.
What?
Stop using them for traction in the snow.
Again, what the fuck?
It's
Next Megcast, what's up, bitches, next time.
it's a reference to one of his videos called Silent Rob Chronicles, where he over dramatizes his adventures and tells it to the audience. Like, for example, he said he got in a verbal fight with the midget and he beat the shit out of him and he used him for traction on the snow while he drives his car with a joint in each hand and a 40 in one hand. He tells it in this really exaggerated and hilarious tone. Like, he just doesn't tell it, he acts it out. He was like, "Is that a joint in your mouth? A 40 in each hand? And a midget tied to the front of your truck?" And I looked at him and I say, "No." So he left me off with a warning. And then I run him over 46 times.
Yeah, that sounds like. Yeah, I would definitely be able to tell that that's bullshit.
It's the way he tells
That's
it makes it
pretty-
funny.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly the point. I'm like, yeah, even I would be able to tell that that's bullshit.
That's
Like-
bullshit.
It was shit.
There goes Aerosmith. Oh, Aerosmith went down, and I'm like,
Loving an elevator.
the reason I named the Curlia of Aerosmith is because of dude looks like a lady.
Dude looks like a lady.
Dude looks like a lady. Which, funnily enough, that's actually the reason why JoJo character Narancia in part 5 I've had to stand Aerosmith. It's mostly due to the fact that he looks like a woman, and despite being a dude
Revealed a key.
at 17 years old.
17.
Yeah.
You're halfway
Besides
there.
Giorno, and Trish, he's the youngest member or of that gang.
DiGiorno, bitch.
Not delivery.
It's DiGiorno, bitch.
Giorno, Giovanni.
I'm surprised that didn't take on. I only saw it in like one Vine video and nobody else decided to do it. Basically, some guy decided to hide behind the corner and like hit someone in the face with like a pizza dish because specifically because it makes a loud sound. Then after the hit, he just yells out, "DiGiorno, bitch!"
1 minute remaining.
Someone's gonna make it take off at some point. I just know that.
You want to play that after this mission or what? I got today off and I go back to work. I'm down. It's like Frame Makers with more workshop content. Maybe after the stream, yeah, I could probably play some Where's the Faithless.
Now,
Look at that. Sometimes the rings bounce straight down like they're supposed to.
and while I disagree with the with Thousand Year Blood War's decision of doing like a recap of the first 3 episodes at the start of episode 4, at the very least, episode 4 or after that was just like, yeah, we're getting right back into the action here, folks.
Ow.
Ah, nuts.
And it's like, we got some really unique, beautiful anime only visual.
You have revealed a key.
Episode, and then episode 6 and 7 come along, and yeah, it's clear to me that they were waiting for these moments and to really amp up the animation quality, because the fights for those episodes are just
You have revealed the key.
kiss. Like, even Sheamus was just, like, geeking out over. And when we were commentating over the episode, it was on this channel.
Damn it. Lost my rank.
Still a little bit peeved on Casey Jones winning the Shaft and a TMNT product.
You're halfway there.
Like, who does that?
He wasn't in the first Michael Bay film either, so maybe if they make a sequel, he'll be in that.
He wasn't all 3 of the original animatronic turtle movies, though.
Well, only technically in the 3rd one.
I still liked him in there. I like how he still had that attitude when he was trying to make the samurai, blend into the modern day, or, at the time it was modern, day New York.
You have revealed a key.
Sure wish I would have the samurai, though.
So wait, Gizmo, you're playing...
Yeah, I'm playing Skylanders, the first one anyway, before I get to the Wii U games. Usually I don't do that, but because this is March,
Wait, Gizmo.
What?
I saw Cat Icarus review Skylanders as part of the Spyro videos. As part of the Spyro video.
Oh, yeah?
He didn't like him. Mostly due to the fact
they're not really Spyro games.
But they have Spyro's name attached.
Yeah, I'm a little peeved with that too, but they're more a Skylanders game than it is Spyro. It's basically Skylanders featuring Spyro.
I find it interesting how Gen 3 gives us a really good grass-type Pokemon in the form of Shroomish. And it's like... I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but...
That makes you gay. Oh, wait a minute.
But there's a bunch of crack commandos attacking our base.
Let's see.
Honestly, if I had to say anything bad about this game, it's the fact that, you know, you have to make sure you get at least one of each elemental Skylander, and it's the fact they put Spyro's name on this thing, even though you don't really have to
Now,
play
not only will
Spyro
you get
through the
some
entire
extra
thing.
power, but also my own personal thumbs up.
Like, I got a Spyro figure right here. I could go through the entire game if I wanted to, not playing as him. Like, at all. Which is kind of odd considering his name is still on the goddamn front cover.
This kind of reminds me of how Mega Man X was like advertised front and center or on Mega Man and X7, but he's not playable until much later in the game.
Yeah. I thought that was a little weird
Didn't
too.
AVGN review that game?
Well, AVGN and Pro Jared.
AVGN, Pro Jared, I think that's about it when it comes to the big
Each time you
names.
defeat all the enemies in a room, a teleporter will
Meow,
appear. Take the teleporter to the
violence.
next spot.
Meow,
There isn't a lot of
violence.
time to dilly-dally.
I love that quote.
I hate violence. Now where's my Mega Buster?
A teleporter has appeared.
Yeah. Grasses. They're like,
Pow pow.
Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man.
I am also known as the Blue Bomber. I can shoot the legs off Jeffrey Dahmer.
Kill a robot fish, kill a robot dog, but I can't do shit from a robot bird.
It is.
I think it's much.
Oh, I miss Bernal Floss, man.
Yeah, I do too.
He's mostly been busy with making Use Your Words and currently making Use Your Words too.
So,
yeah, it is. It's rather unfortunate that Bernal Floss doesn't he have TDS?
TBS?
A lot of people do.
Trunk derangement syndrome.
Does he have Trump derangements? Oh, right. The Goodbye Trump song. No, not really. I mean, he did that one song and that's it.
It was clear to me why John Favreau casted John Oliver as Zazu, who in the Lion King remake
has appeared.
Huh.
Because there was a point in Oliver's talk show where, of course, he had to take his mandatory dump on Trump.
Yeah, every fucking liberal shill did that. Jimmy Kimmel, Steven.
Yeah, but here's the difference.
Kimmel wasn't even a political commentator before Trump.
Yeah.
That's the weird thing.
Yeah,
like,
Kimmel
he was the late night comedy guy who made fun of the cocaine mayor from fucking Canada, you know?
Way there.
Yeah.
Like that was back when Kimmel was great, but
nowadays not so much.
Yeah, nowadays Kimmel sucks dick and Adam Carolla still one.
A teleporter has appeared.
There's a lot of fucking workshop content damn on Rivals of Aether. 7,000 workshop content items? Holy shit.
And I'm sure Minute World is going to have something to say very shortly. If there's anybody who hates celebrities with TDS, it's Minute World.
I still don't think Bernal Floss really has Trump derangement syndrome. He made the song, yeah, but has he really said anything? Has he said anything like, oh, I'm gonna move to Canada, or like, Oh, I'm gonna kill myself if Trump becomes president or anything like that. I don't remember him ever saying something like that.
No, he hasn't said that.
I mean, the song's the only thing that comes to mind.
It's interesting. It's honestly interesting to see how my Trapinch just has this ability that no cell status reduction, but that's not the ability he gets once he evolves. Gizmo, you've played Gen 3, you know what I'm talking about.
Not really.
Okay. Trapinch, for context's sake, evolves into Vibrava, who evolves into Flygon. He ditches being a pure ground type for being a ground dragon type.
Oh no. I'm
With
afraid you
a
didn't
double
quite make it.
weakness to ice.
I told you these
What?
things were tough. Want to give it another try? Maybe you'll have better luck with a
Double
different champion.
weakness to ice?
Yeah. Hybrid types. Some hybrid types in Pokemon have not just 2 times weaknesses to stuff, but 4 times weakness.
Your retrieval
Yeah, like
of the
Gyarados
eternal air
to
source has
Electric.
summoned me back to
Yep.
this
Black
world.
Fire and
There is
Upper to
strong
Grass.
magic in this place.
Yep.
And by its
I've
power,
never heard so
the
much cat in my
eternal
life.
sources know how to
That's
combine
true,
with
actually.
ancient
That's true,
machinery of this
Gizmo.
island
Dog.
to recreate the core of light.
Are you
Go look it up if you don't
Pokemon
believe us.
game?
That sounds like some bullshit, and not the lion kind either.
Oh, look, Lord Chaos. They found
The eternal air.
Can't believe I've been going for over 2 hours.
Check out
That's
the
what
dock.
happens, man, when you got
No.
No.
It's just It's
Go
just
over
the fact
2
that
hours.
No. It's just the fact that I'm actually making progress.
Shit,
There's a
where'd my
list.
Spyro go?
Commandments. Pokemon are tools for battle. Destroy enemies with Pokemon. Control Pokemon for easy win. Neat.
Oh, you know the cool thing.
Pokemon!
Gay. Oh dear. How about this then? Dude, I would kill to actually have that Chim Pokemon bike prop.
Oh, and Gizmo, if you think that Curlia in my game looks androgynous now, in when it evolves into Gardevoir, it basically looks like a tall woman in a dress.
So so it's more Stomp Me Mommy than it is cutesy wootsy.
Oh, you have no idea how
You know that
they keep
Vaporeon?
Nope.
I actually forgot the whole damn copy pasta.
Did you know that Vaporeon is a water type Pokemon?
Yep.
Yes.
And it's compatible with many humans.
No.
Yeah.
And we are now banned on YouTube.
You're gonna scare Minute World away, Gizmo. Come on.
Roselia is a shadow
You're gonna
Pokemon.
scare only viewer away.
2 actually, but hey, who's counting? Oh God, I just realized that this Spyro figurine's got derp eyes.
It's like
You
I was
just
half.
realized the poor choice of
It's
word.
like I was half tempted to catch to beat Roselia with my Curlia, but then I find out, oh wait, it's a shadow Pokemon. Never mind, I gotta catch it. Now, XD Gale of Darkness is an interesting gimmick.
No!
For
How do I damage him and get damaged at the same time?
Recoil.
life finds a way, Alex.
Oh my.
He's not here right now.
No, he's off answering to Kevin Feige so that he can manipulate the universe to suit his demented wishes.
Oh, you mean the devil?
Yeah.
The devil? The devil?
The evil.
The devil? What is this?
I smell you have a
The
winged
devil sends
sapphire.
the beast
It
his
is a
wrath
happy
because
gem.
he knows
Can
the
dance with
time
more
is
powers
short.
for smaller number of gold. Lucky party. More winged
Disturbance in the
sapphires
Force,
in
guys.
this happy place. 10 of their secret campings for you to find.
Aside from
Winged
Mason's
sapphires
and
love to
cat.
say
Meow
hello
yourself.
when they meet the
Meow, meow,
fairies.
meow, meow,
The
meow,
more
meow,
that
meow.
say this, the
Meow
smaller
yourself
gold
in the
number I
meow.
need from Skylanders
Meow, meow,
for happy
and your
dancing.
meow is a meow.
Whoa, whoa. Ooh. I don't.
So
Earth pound.
I'm sure you guys heard or the familiar noise of a dog collar.
Yeah.
Guess who decided to join
Your
Yes,
dude.
space
me? Yep.
Much wow, such bark.
Wait, because he heard the cat.
Much
What do you
wow,
mean?
such bark.
It's probably Kevin. Your dog probably heard the cat.
No, she couldn't have because the audio is isolated in my headphones.
Oh, okay.
So you hear voices.
Check back with me later.
So you hear voices in your hand, in your head. They
And
come
they-
to you. They understand it. They talk to you.
Yes.
Will
if
you-
we're going
And
by,
that's-
if we're going by,
Will you
Yes.
RKO someone out of nowhere?
I might.
Alex, that's your cue to sing the song.
They
Chief, you
talk
meet up
to
with the fish guy
me.
If not, maybe you
Vince,
better
you
head
like
down
to
to the
sing
big
your
Tell
fair.
me
He's waiting for you.
things that I
You
will
want to take a
do.
balloon ride with
Show me
Skyland's
things
greatest
I
pilot?
know to you.
Of course, that'd
They
be me.
talk to me.
They talk to me.
Yeah.
You know, I find it interesting how in like the last 2 years,
Off we go into the wild
I end up
blue
seeing
yonder. Hey, what's a yonder anyway?
and totally not are bringing in some interesting perspective into
I've been told that it's
Ooh,
apropos
quite a
for
few
me to fly
manga,
something with a lot of
as
hot
aside
air.
from like you know
I
Naruto and
don't
whatnot.
know
There's
what apropos
there's also
means.
his reviews on
But I have to assume it's something pretty darn great. That's the chain of fortitude.
like
This island would float to another.
like
I
he
don't
ended up
know.
at
Let's get back to
he ended
talking about
being
me.
like oh, I've heard people talk about this series a lot. I just wasn't sure or what
Wowzers,
if
from
I
up
should
here, that
review
place is a total
it.
mess.
But then
Probably
he
is
finds
on the
out that
ground,
he
too.
finds out about Kentaro Miura's unfortunate passing, and then he's like, yeah, I'll do it. What do you make of that reasoning?
No,
Hey, that was fun. But I
I'm gonna
think
be
we
real with
missed
you
a
guys.
few
I'm
things.
getting
Let
kind
me
of
know if
frustrated
you want
here.
another go.
After this fucks up, I'm gonna go ahead and play some XCOM.
Why?
I've been getting back into XCOM, and I want to create all of us in XCOM.
Alright.
Oh, gee.
Actually, I might
You're going
not
to
play
eat me?
XCOM, but
You
I'll
should know that I'm really salty.
Look,
I'll
just
probably
play.
play XCOM.
Look, just play
cholesterol.
something
If you want
that won't stress you out.
Oh, great.
XCOM won't stress me out. The
Someone
opening
get me
missions
out
are
of
easy.
here.
Someone get underwear.
I might play FTL actually.
I
Because
actually
FTL
have
I
to
can
sit
also
here and
recreate
listen to
us,
that
and
monster make up recipes, and
I don't have to-
was the main
because if we die-
ingredient. This is just the worst. Little help, please. Take a look inside the lock and
Jeez,
see
it
if you
took
can
the
trick
sneeze
the
these
that
rings
tumblers.
need to persist a hell of a lot longer.
I didn't seem to have. You know, when I played that boss fight, I didn't seem to have that much trouble with it.
You probably managed to keep your rings from the first section of the game.
Yeah. There's also
Yeah, I only
there's
have
also an
three.
achievement for for doing that whole.
Awesome. That is basically impossible as far as I can tell for me at this point in
Holy
time.
crap,
Right.
that was close. I came here looking for you, Skylander, but instead I ended up in that cage and was almost made into Gilman goulash.
You wouldn't happen to have any
And you know-
sheep on you, would you, Mr. Fish?
And, you know, it's kind of funny how
No, my name. It's Gurgle.
how there was once a time
I'm a
where
Gilman, not a fish.
where
And
people
where
would
I
just
even
say
keep a sheep
that
Anyway, I'm not wearing any pants.
Oh, right.
it just
I
keeps
see.
on repeating
I've been looking
a
for
lot
you,
of things
Skylander.
things
I
with
come from a nearby
each
island
new
where
arc, and I'm
trolls
just
have
like,
taken over and
guys,
enslaved
you're
the rest of
literally
my
on the
kind.
second main arc of the
Please help us.
series.
Trolls.
Yeah, that
Very
was one of the
dangerous.
things that
Not
did
like
kind of
sheep.
irritate
But
me
there-
in hindsight. I went
you
back
should
to
help them. They're
read a little bit of
obviously in a
Bleach.
fine
Pincher
kettle
is
of
like,
fish.
where's all the
Oh,
repetition? Oh
sorry.
yeah, it's the first
Watch
two
it,
sections.
Lobot.
And where a lot of things wind up repeating themselves a little bit.
Now,
And
I
Dragon
think
Ball
you're-
repeats itself a little bit in the first two arcs, you know?
Yeah, but
Of
it's
the
more
first
like ends up coming up for the Arrancar saga after like the Soul Society arc, or because it's like the Arrancar saga is a really long arc. Like I am talking over 200 chapters long, and people are just like they're just repeating a lot of Soul Society when it's like, guys, it's called intentional parallel.
Tree it rhymes. That's like when
Yeah.
people bitched about the stuff that Anakin did in episode 1. And I was like, come on, guys.
Like
Because
what?
he was fighting against a fucking droid army. They're not as good as
I knew you were
Imperial
alright.
pilots.
Are you
That's
ready to
why
shove off
the
to Oil Spill
Empire
Island?
beat the fucking Separatists.
Finally,
You mean the
someone
Republic?
who takes me seriously. No cracks about
yes,
the one that
technically.
got away or a really big fish story.
Yeah,
Sheep.
yeah, that's why the That's
Okay,
why
let's go.
fucking Gungans, because the
Uh,
droids
yeah,
are
by the
stupid,
way, you might want to hold on to
stupider than the
something.
stormtroopers.
Stormtroopers actually have brains.
Yeah,
I didn't really have a problem. I don't have a problem with Gungans. I just had a problem with Jar Jar.
No,
yeah, we
I
all have
love
a
Jar.
problem.
I love
we have-
Jar Jar. Jar Jar is the best character in all of Star Wars.
You're
Cap.
shit posting,
You know, this used to be a beautiful
Alex.
place.
You keep shit
Before the
posting every
trolls
Jar
time.
Jar is
started drilling
Jar Jar is
the
the
It's like
key.
Terra
They give it all
Strong.
to Chaos for his crazy machines.
Alex, you keep shit posting just
And
like
then if things weren't bad enough, they kept...
They could have just copied one of the comic books, but because
Hurry,
Disney got a
save our
Disney, they
people
just have to
with
make up a
all
whole
the fish
thing.
trilogy that everybody
Episode
liked.
2 was the most boring prequel. They're saying that because
Originally,
AVGN.
oil
no,
was a
it's
popular
mostly due to the
Logan
fact that
hairstyle.
literally almost nothing
Unfortunately, they
happens
made all
in
their
it.
hair
I
fall out.
wasn't
Yeah,
really.
because
Now that the
AVGN
book
said
is
that.
all bold,
What are you talking
oil
about?
was pretty much
Yeah, well,
the
he's
same
saying
as
how
the fuel
because the
source was
AVGN said that 2 was the
I
most
never
boring.
watched the AVGN review of that
No, James
movie.
Rolfe, he reviewed the Star Wars prequels as like a whole thing where he's decided to just review every Star Wars movie that came out, like the mainline Star Wars movies at the time. And when he went to the prequels, he said that that the second one was the most boring. And when he went to episode 3, he said that the other 2 movies were like 2 misses and this was a home run.
Cheers for the Skylanders.
That's kind of unfortunate because episode 3 is the most inconsistent movie in that series.
Oh, I know. I'm friendly with you.
Stop the cap, Alex. Stop the cap.
Save
That's
our
not.
people before they become fish sticks.
Gizmo, you got any more
Fucking Zuma lingo.
I actually enjoy episode 3 the most because it's the best one to watch, and not because of story, but because of acting and action and visual
Yeah,
stuff.
and then there's also the fact that I can actually quote that movie by memory. Beyond bits.
I know that. Another happy landing.
General Kenobi.
Another happy landing.
Gizmo, do you have any more slang to teach us?
Deadass.
We know because taught us Cap, and is there anything
Don't
else?
teach Cap. Don't teach us Cap.
Shizno.
He already did.
Shizno? Matarazzi?
You want to know what the sad thing? You know what's one sad thing about Pokemon nowadays?
Too many waifus.
The fact that this game has a better 3D model for Torkoal than the.
Skylanders of the water and are stronger in wisdom.
They go on normal.
Looks like Minute World hasn't said much.
Yeah, I think he's just listening in.
Oh, Bent and chimed in the chat.
Ben Tennyson's in the chat?
Where is
Ben?
where is Ben?
Want to know what? No, he said, want to know what Leon Kennedy's weakness is on the Versus Battle Wiki?
Pussy.
What is it, Ben?
Pussy.
Tennyson.
It's definitely not pussy. He's too stupid for the.
Hey, he was able to, you know, make out with
he did
Ada
try
Wong.
to tell. I mean, he did try to tell Ada to wait.
I'm just downloading workshop content. Okay, yeah.
Has feelings for Ada Wong.
Durr. I thought that was obvious when they made out in Resident Evil 2.
With depression, anxiety, and PTSD who lives with his mother.
I have crippling depression.
You're the type of funny. You're the bunny.
I love that bit. Guy, I just
Wait, you love that?
jumps down. Yes. He just jumps onto his wheelchair and he says, I'm like,
I'm gay.
I'm like, the worst part is that's
Gizmo,
actually
tell him
funny.
what I'm actually referencing.
Yeah, there was this loser YouTuber by the name of Drunken Punk 800, and he used to do stuff like
Fucking Punk 8.
game reviews and the occasional 8-hour stream. And when I mean 8-hour stream, that's no exaggeration. His limit at he would only stream for 8 hours and 8 hours only, and like he would not stream any less than that. Here's when he got into some beef with another YouTuber by the name of Ace Salieri because of some stuff he said and some other as well as some other things he did. He said, "I don't know why you'd want to mess with me. I'm not worth it. I'm a slob. I'm a 31-year-old virgin and I don't work." And so now he's infamous for not only the stuff he did, but because he's decided to say on YouTube for everyone to see, I quote again, "I am a slob. I'm a 31-year-old virgin and I don't work."
Stronger in this zone.
That drama though, when it happened, it was kind of hilarious, but and Rob just destroyed the hell out of him. I mean, he later came back to YouTube and Discord, but under a different alias named Dank Girl after transitioning from male to female. And, you know, after that, she was cool in the beginning while she was in the Discord, but...
Yeah, he pretty much almost repented for what he said and done in the past, but then started acting up.
Unfortunately, like, later, he got offended over trans jokes, gay jokes, white jokes.
Okay, we are the council, and we are determining where we are going to put our XCOM base.
And,
we have 5 members of the council. I need you guys to vote. Are we going to put our base in North America, Europe, Asia?
Asia.
Okay.
Put it in Asia.
Okay. In
So
order
Asia gives us all future combat, all projects in the foundry, and officer training school cost 50% less. Africa gives us 30% extra funding.
Wait, what game are you playing, Alex?
XCOM.
Enemy Unknown.
Because Sonic 4 frustrated him.
I'm still playing WoW. I thought he was playing Sonic Spinball.
No. You know, there was an interesting thing in when, okay, so Gizmo. Oh, you played Fire Red and Leaf Green, right?
No.
You should.
Oh yeah.
I should, yeah.
So there is a by the way, hey, there is an upcoming Peter Pan movie coming out on Disney Plus.
Boo!
Jude fucking Law as Captain Hook.
You think that's gonna save it?
Nope.
Save the Captain Marvel movie.
Dude, they could have gotten back and
watched that film just for his performance. But Alan Tudyk is also in this film, as well as Jim Gaffigan. Jim Gaffigan is Tudyk.
You mean the Joker?
Dude, they could have gone back in time and
we pretend that he wasn't in that role, and we instead talk about his performances in A Knight's Tale and also fucking Firefly.
And he was in Aladdin, the live action.
That's not saying
that
anything.
movie.
Oh man, I hated Aladdin, the live action movie. I wanted to love it so much. Dude, they could go back in time and get Aaron Carter to play as Peter Pan. I don't give a shit. That movie's gonna bomb just as hard as The Little Mermaid is.
Well, that'd be...
They have Black Tinkerbell. She's actually attractive.
Really?
Yeah, they didn't. Which is funny. You know, like all these woke things try to make black women look really ugly in this stuff, and that seems more racist than anything else.
Yeah, and the AWs want to pretend like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever.
It's more along the lines of they think that they're putting like the more trendy looks that are not really that good.
So let's tally up the votes from bottom to top. Mr. Parrot. Sorry, I forgot your name.
Mr. Parrot.
Is that Mason?
Yeah, Mason is the one with the Iago avatar.
Mason, give me a vote. Is it going to be North America, Europe, Asia, South America, or Africa? Actually, you could vote for multiple ones. Which ones do you think are best? You can ask questions too if you want.
I don't know. I've never played XCOM.
Oh,
okay.
I know what questions to ask.
Hey, but I'm just gonna say Asia anyway.
Asia.
Okay.
Would you like to know that? Would you like to know
what is my name? What is my quest? What is the capital?
Yes.
Mineral, do you want to vote?
Okay, so North America gives us aircraft and aircraft weapons costing 50% less to build, purchase, and maintain. Europe gives us expert knowledge, laboratories, and workshops cost 50% less to build and maintain. Asia gives us all projects in the foundry and officer training school cost 50% less, which means that future technology and facility. South America, we have ways, autopsies, and interrogations are completed instantly. That's a little bit weird. That's not that great of a bonus, by the way. And then Africa, all in. XCOM funding increased by 30%. That can be handy. So go ahead.
I voted for Africa.
Asia.
Okay, we have an Africa and an Asia. Mason, what do you have?
Asia.
Asia? Okay, we have 2 Asia. Joseph.
I say one for Asia, one for Africa.
Oh, that's incredibly helpful. Well, so now... so I guess I'm the deciding vote now. Oh.
Actually, it's 3 votes for Asia.
Yeah, it's 3 votes for Asia and 1 for Africa. So I guess I'm either going to wind up tying, because Asia, both of them are great. North America is alright.
I don't have a Fire Skylanders. Shit.
Yeah, I'll go with Asia then.
I'm gonna do it like Chris Force does.
We're going down to Australia, mates.
Nope, I gotta go.
Put some aliens on the fucking Barbie.
No, but that's literally how Chris Moores would say it too.
I'm still surprised he managed to get a career out of ghost hunting.
Huh. Chris Moores was actually cool as shit, though.
Is he though? I mean,
Okay,
he
so-
still refuses
so
to
the
bring
new
up all the
Tinkerbell is called Shock
false
by
flagging
Indians.
and shit.
Alright, I'm down with that.
Wait, what?
What?
The new Tinkerbell is part Shock by
Oh,
No.
They mean
I
Native
would-
American.
What did he say?
Yeah.
I was just saying that Chris Moores, it was kind of weird that he's making
Okay,
a career out
then.
of ghost hunting.
You know he's a dad now.
Yeah. And we
Oh
know.
shit! Alex sounds shocked.
Who's
I
willingly
guess
gonna
Alex doesn't-
Who's willingly gonna fuck the irate gamer with that voice?
Okay.
Oh yeah, baby, put it in there.
What did you?
Who's gonna willingly do the irate gamer with that voice he's got? Oh yeah, baby, put it right there. Put it right there. Let me put it inside you. Yeah, baby.
I don't know. I wouldn't really know. I don't really know anybody who said, "Yeah, I'll go with Carvana as my water type Pokemon," because that just seems like a strange choice. If you're asking me.
But it evolves into a shard.
Tell me, does Jimmy crack corn? Tell me, Jimmy crack corn? And does he give a
Cool, and no one cares. Why does he keep doing it?
Are you pondering what I'm pondering, Pinky?
I think so, Brain. But if Jimmy cracks corn and no one cares, why does he keep doing it?
Damn it, Pinky, have you been sniffing glue
No,
again?
it's not.
Fucking more of them.
Too bad Asa hasn't been another one of these megcasts
Yeah, he's probably busy with his family stuff.
over a month.
Yeah, and he probably got fed up with us just yammering over top of each other.
You did it! You know, I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I hate to say it, though, but we still need your
we're
help.
infamous for
It's
yammering.
This factory. It's polluting our waters and generally mucking
Well, he
things
also
up.
hasn't been
It's
on my
ruining
or
everything.
Gizmo's.
Please,
Well, he also
help
hasn't
us
been
destroy it.
on those streams either, so.
Time to bust some illegal
Hey,
aliens.
you know, if you could get your
Context.
fins on a troll bomb,
I hope things are still good with the
maybe
misses.
throw it
I
into
hope
that
so,
big
too.
smoke belcher.
This is
I
literal-
think that would do it. Kaboom! The trolls would
This
be
is
gone,
America.
our home would be safe, and then
This
maybe
is
I'd run out
Wakanda.
of things to complain about. Although probably not.
This is Mars, dude.
Come on, Psyker. There we go. 2 for the price of 1. Flying back to base in Asia.
Also, you got your head on your side now, so, you know, you got your neck.
You know, if I could use a fucking Gundam in this game, I would. You can kind of get there, but, you know. Very central.
Dude, I saw the Puss in Boots movie yesterday.
What?
I was about to say the Puss in Bussy movie.
That would have been an interesting movie.
For furries.
Someone, write that down.
No, I am not that kind of animal. I am not. Oh, maybe I am the kind of animal.
Oh, God.
Oh, kitty soft paws. Show me why their paws are so soft.
He's hot.
Show me why your paws are so soft. Oh.
I keep
Oh, mierda.
through the far viewer, but it's a little rusty and
Okay.
it won't turn past a certain point. Do you mind, fish
Rito,
fingers?
stop looking at
I'm
me.
trying to concentrate.
There, it's finished.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Kevin, I'm gonna put you on top of a guy named Jeff Reynolds.
Oh, you're putting him on top, huh? I guess he's a sub.
And it comes with all the
Or is that Dom?
Very impressive, Mr.
I think I'm the
Gurglefin.
only one who's
And
ever
that's
shipped
exactly
Kevin and
what we
Alex
need right
as-
now.
What?
But I did it as a joke.
We should be able to use that on the far viewer.
What?
Grab it.
Kevin, I want your face to be a Master Chief helmet.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And I'm sure if Fesa had continued to be able to be a part of these, Mrs. Asa would have probably shipped you as well, because Mrs.
Asa what?
Mrs. Asa likes to she shipped Asa and Razor Fist, and then
Yeah,
she
I think
shipped
that should do it.
Silent Rob, Asa, and JKTIM.
There
That's
it
fucking
is.
hilarious.
The twins. Let me back up a step. We
You know, she was like,
the
"I still
eternal
ship
water
you."
source to add to the core of light, but according to my blueprint, the water is
I-
no good to us
I guess
unless
she's like,
we
"What?
can get something
Do you want a
called
beard?"
the twin spouts of OSHA Major Minor,
beard.
which I found. There.
His wife
Holy
changes her name
anchovy.
so much, I
That's
just call her
Darkwater
Mrs.
Cove.
Asa.
Ooh, it's a nasty place. Filled with
Yeah, you
pirates.
literally wouldn't know until
I'll bet
she
the
says
twin
so, yeah.
spouts will fetch a pretty penny for
Yeah.
a plundering pirate. Sorry for the
I'm
alliteration
gonna give
there.
you green XCOM
Let
armor.
me prepare the ship
Of
then.
course, I'd probably
I'll just
also,
go.
like...
I'll go now.
Of course, I'd probably
As much
also
as I hate
keep
to
her
say
name
it,
quiet,
you
you know,
should
the
go
way
with
we do
Gurglefin.
Minute Worlds.
I'll keep looking for
Yeah.
clues to the eternal water source. You can leave.
When he married Jada.
Will Smith just smacked the shit out of him.
Oh, snap. I forgot I had my mic muted for a bit.
He had the first strike.
shit.
Now Chris he had the first strike. Now Chris Rock is trying to look for the opportunity to strike back with his persona.
Let's not forget the fact that Chris Rock is also a zebra.
Yeah, take two. Can't wait to see it.
Hey, Will Smith's wife, I'm going to show you why I was cast as the zebra and not as the hippo.
Will Smith was laughing.
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
laughing at first, but then he changed his tune.
Yeah, it was the wife. The people are theorizing that the wife either looked
Oh,
at
and
him
let's
or
not forget
said
that
something.
Jada Pinkett Smith played a hippo in that, and she fell in love with David Schwimmer.
Kevin, do you want to be Marcus Phoenix from?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm giving you the Marcus Phoenix hair.
So this douchebag right here, who's in front of the
lasers.
Oh, our boss, or rather the boss we're gonna be fighting.
Minute World says, okay, I'm done downloading mods. Fuck ton of them. There's a good ass Sly Cooper and I'm a main him. Oh wait, Rivals of Aether. Oh, now I remember Rivals of
cassette
Aether.
tapes. I
Okay,
feel
so-
old again.
So funny thing about Rivals of Aether, I just remembered that my brother.
Look at those massive lips, guys.
Hey, Snakebite, what's up, man? Haven't seen you
Got my
in one of
stream.
these in a while.
So this is what lips feels like.
Blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh, that's so fun.
Alex, look at my stream. Look at this
I
guy's
see it.
face.
I see it.
How do you feel about this guy's face?
Okay, I'm going to be Japanese.
That's racist. Cheers. Hey, cheers,
Japanese
buddy.
guy.
God.
I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning
I could be-
Japanese.
I could
His legs are tiny!
That's racist.
Guys, his legs are tiny!
That's racist.
How is that racist when I'm pointing out the truth?
I don't know, but
Everything
somehow
is
that's
racist.
racist.
Come on, man. Did you get the memo?
Don't have
No.
that.
Everything is
racist. Everything.
Everything is racist. Everything's offensive.
So
Let
anyway,
me
he sends his
look
minion
at the
Eggrog.
checklist.
No, I'm not making that up. That is that is the name that is listed here.
Back for more training, eh?
Or to attack
Well,
me
step
as
right
opposed
up.
to
That's the
attacking me
law.
himself.
This is the longest
Robert.
hair they have.
This is out of
Robert.
control.
Don't I have more of those guys in this? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4.
Oh yeah, like what happened with the guy? What happened to him again?
What? La, 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 la?
The guy who created the Dilbert comic strip made the news, and I can't remember why.
Oh, right. So what happened was, he gave his opinion on why, I think it, okay, so it's been a while since I heard the news about this, so correct me if I'm wrong, please. I think it was something to do with how white people were complaining about, being in crime-ridden neighborhoods and how, there's always a victim to crimes and yada yada. And then he brought up black people, and he mentioned the crime rate percentage, and then he said simply just move somewhere else if you don't want that to happen to you, if you don't want crime to happen, if you don't want this and that to happen, just move somewhere else. And then people started accusing him of racism. He got fired from posting his comics on newspapers. And I think now he's posting his comics up online.
Doing it more now.
Yeah.
I guess that's my face. Close enough.
Am I right?
So,
or
Alex,
how much did I get wrong?
So Alex, I made a suggestion to you, after we do a couple episodes of Power Rangers, I feel like we should add some Superman stuff.
We could probably do that.
Just to kind of and it's I don't mean to be disrespectful, it's just I feel like my biggest issue with Power Rangers is that most of it
Back for more training, eh?
Monster of the Week
Well, step
series.
right up
That's something.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Digimon has that, but yet they get the filler out of the way quickly.
Digimon, digital monsters.
Literally, first 6 episodes, the first or 6 episodes do have a somewhat Monster of the Week formula, but then by the 7th episode, we get an actual villain. And that's, the main antagonist of this portion of the show. In the form of Devimon. And after he goes... we do have an overarching villain in the following arc in the form of Edamon. And then so on and so forth. It's it may be like a Monster of the Week formula, but it has an overarching antagonist. That's the driving force of said arc.
We'll call that. We'll call this good.
A teleporter has appeared.
Man, you can start watching Digimon
I don't
again.
understand. Why didn't Angemon ever battle Edamon? What happened with that?
You forgot that that he just turned that the egg that TK was given just turned into Tokomon and didn't Digivolve into Patamon for a while. He didn't Digivolve into Patamon until Tai came back to help get the Digidestin back created it after his absence. During arguably one of the best episodes in Digimon on Adventure 1, where he ends up briefly being in the real world, and it's in style, I somewhat and similarly to the OVA.
Oh, you're talking about the time when Devilmon like digivolved and shit?
No, no, Devimon was already dead by this point.
A teleporter has appeared.
Member of he replaced Metal Seedramon as a member of the Dark Masters.
I know what
you're saying.
Yeah, I can't find an approximation of the.
Was Evil McBad Guy taken? Oh my god.
I even referenced that in a lot of times.
A teleporter has appeared.
Live stream reaction to Digimon the movie.
Well, it was more like a commentary.
Party at the birthday party. I said, Ty, I know this number, you're not supposed to call here. And Kevin was like, God damn it, Mason, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I can't find a gremlin head for you, or you with you being a skull.
My least favorite, part TFS project
was Digimon.
The Digimon stuff.
I think
mostly due to the fact that it's like, guys, stop. This isn't funny.
I thought it was funny.
No, it's just.
Didn't know you had it in ya. But you took this challenge on and
and the shadow.
Enjoy the extra
and
power.
Snaddle's Shadow Lunatone just showed itself.
You're my brother, and I'll be your daddy soon. Winky face.
Oh,
I'm gonna quote Bart Simpson here for a brief moment, and ask, "Poor man."
Simple. All my sense of humor is with stuff that I didn't require me to be grossed out all the time.
You cannot be that grossed out.
You do realize that Ty was suggesting having sexual relations with his younger sister, right?
You do know that he wasn't able to pull it off, and they wouldn't pull something like that off to begin with, right? The joke is that he can't get any, no matter where he goes, whether it be for the popular girl, the stupid girl, or the one related.
No.
Yeah, that's the joke. That's the joke. He can't get any, no matter where he goes. He couldn't even get a Digimon.
Who wants to be
him.
Australian?
Gizmo, there's an issue with that. With that argument.
Joseph, do you want to be Australian?
I'm down with that.
Mason, do you want to be Australian?
We'll see. We'll see.
I would minimum wage, so I guess so.
Oh, great. Snaddle summon cast form in defense mode.
Okay. So I'm gonna flip a coin here to see which one of you guys gets to be Australian. And heads, it's Mason. Tails, it's Joseph.
Never really know, but what the heck?
Joseph
Life's
Biden.
a crapshoot, right? You ready to leave for the Darkwater Cove?
All right. Joseph, you get to be Australian.
Terrific! I love a long water voyage. We'll set sail at once. Gee,
I have to
I hope I
quote
don't
Joe
get
Biden
seasick.
in an Australian accent.
Come on, man.
Too late.
Australia can be summed up in one word.
The fuck? You had a stroke, bro?
Okay, so the current weather condition in my game that's happening is Shadow Sky, which
the main gates are closed.
for a Shadow
I guess we'll have
Pokemon
to land at the outer
on
island.
over the course of 5 turns.
Oh yeah, speaking of weather, shoot, Gizmo, who would win in a fight? Al
Looks like we're
Roker
going to have
or
to find a way
Jafar
inside
from
the fortress if
Aladdin?
we're going to retrieve
Remind me
the
who
spout.
Al Roker is.
Yeah.
Al Roker? You don't know
This
who
is
Al
just
Roker is?
That name rings a bell.
He is a real-life weatherman who is an evil genie in the Proud Family.
Ah, Al Roker. Okay, that guy.
Look! We've been splattered by their artillery!
And he's, funnily enough, he's one of the best characters on that show, too.
Not saying much if you're talking about Louder and Prouder, though.
That sure is
Well, I'm not, but I mean...
Al Roker.
He's one of the best. He's probably the best character on that show.
Stronger in this show.
Al Roker, I think. I'll have to say Al Roker. He's basically.
Okay, Giz.
Yeah. What's up?
But yeah, Al Roker has godlike powers. He's working with. He got them from the devil himself.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he got his powers from literally the underworld, and now he's fighting against Jafar. He might as well be Jafar. Might as well be borrowing powers right now.
But he has phenomenal cosmic powers.
In a bit of space. He got beat by a guy who did nothing but live on the streets and steal bread.
Beard because I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Bar.
You're now required to grow one in real life so that you match your XCOM's counterpart.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
That's not gonna be hard. You should see the beard I actually have.
Yeah, I refuse to grow a beard unless it's out of laziness. Last time I tried growing a beard, all I could get was neck beard.
All I could get was a goatee, which didn't grow fully that much.
I'm gonna give you a beret.
Okay. Ah, no.
Booyah! Booyakasha?
Yes.
Actually, who wants the Hulk Hogan mustache?
No. Shoe-Man Fu? Nah, man.
Alex, I fear our bad guy has been stabbed.
That's a guy who actually did
Guys.
for real.
Guys.
Hulk
You're
Hogan.
Guys, the boss I just defeated dabbed. Yep, he's still dabbing.
That's fucking hilarious. A villain who dabs. That's hilarious because
Fortunately, I don't know. One, I don't know where. I don't know where my parents ended up buying it from. Since this was a Christmas present from 2005. And two, I do not. And two, they didn't keep the receipt, and I had this game ever since it came out.
I don't think you would have been able to return it, Kev.
That's exactly what I was getting at.
Why
was it a digital only or what?
a lot have a no return policy on open video games.
Oh Jesus, tap dancing, Christ.
That depends. Usually what they'll do is that they can offer you either store credit or they'll allow you to swap it with the game.
No, you don't get the joke. It's actually a reference to the Yo video games, because Maximilian did a bit when he was playing Devil May Cry, and he went through the style poses in Devil May Cry. Dante had dabbed.
Dante
he thought that, and then he was like, I thought I was gonna have to return the game.
Dante dabbing? Like, I'm having a stroke. I can't feel my arm.
One is the arm.
I can't feel my arm.
It's the closest to making you look like you have orange beak I can get, I think.
Oh shit!
That's where the spouts are.
Wait, Gizmo, do you remember when?
Do I remember when what?
Yeah, Chris Chan's next hearing. Do you remember when that is?
No, but I assume it's gonna be fucking crazy considering this is Chris Chan we're talking about.
Is his lawyer going to kick his
I'm
own
Fennec Mayor Trust.
His lawyer's
Who
not
are
only
you?
gonna kick his own ass, he's probably gonna kick Christian's ass for existing.
Oh my. So you, Keith, sent that scoundrel.
Like I can
That is
imagine how the
amazing.
fight's gonna be. Why didn't you shut the fuck up, Christian? Why didn't you shut the fuck up?
Miserable
He
place.
keeps saying Sonic. It's pronounced Sonic. I'll Sonic my foot up in your ass.
I
You
need your
shut up.
attention,
God
please.
damn it! I'm supposed to be defending you.
Let us
so you can-
all thank Keith heartily, then get out of here. Keith, I thank you sincerely. Okay.
Chandler is the mayor of Quickville.
I see. So we were close to having Cypher replace all of our citizens, their members. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped, and we owe it all. I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now.
You owe it all to my
Please
nuts.
visit my home, me at my home later.
Awesome.
Maybe
Now,
the
I
match
have
created
Ooh, that I have.
for us because I
and
Oh,
spent
God.
way too long creating all of us as XCOM characters.
Then one and all.
actually, Joseph, do you remember when Chris Chan's next hearing is? Because I don't.
You're French. Oh my god. Be
Okay,
prepared
so-
to stack
so the
up your
mayor just gave us
defenses.
So the mayor just gave us the experience share, which is a great grinding tool on this game.
Baroness?
What?
Baroness?
Did you say the Baroness?
I said the mayor.
Oh.
I thought you said the
mayor.
Baroness.
I thought you said the Baron.
No.
Meow.
Unsetter here because as I had to keep going out of town to heal up my party, he'd go back into town, I would continue the plot, and all that jazz. That was stupid.
Here's your experience, Sherry Unbound.
Minute World. Never mind. Gizmo Rivals of Aether sucks dick. I forgot how fucking stiff it was.
Huh?
He said, Minute World said, never mind Gizmo, Rivals of Aether sucks dick. I forgot how fucking stiff it was. I mean, if you're talking about stiff dicks, I mean, I don't judge.
So yeah, FedEx City is back to normal, and Justy has given us our next objective. So, let's go!
Spent far too long on this stuff for me to actually play the fucking...
Justy.
Oh, I thought you said Dusty, you know. The beautiful bird.
Well, we can't get there because the scooter's tires are bogged down by the sand. And it's impossible to go any further, so I have no choice but to turn back.
Do you think Dusty's a beautiful bird?
Dusty?
Yeah, we're not getting to the we're not getting through the northern desert. Heard on this in any portion of the underworld.
I wonder if David Hardy's Cockatiel is still alive. Like, what is the lifespan of Cockatiel?
Now we gotta go back
actually.
to Pirate Town because Net wanted to talk to us about something.
The fuck is this? Inca Bola, Inca Bola, Inca Bola. Inca Bolas.
Damn, it's already 9:35 p.m.
7 over here.
Where I'm at.
7:35 over here.
Yeah, Kevin, you're like an hour ahead. Gizmo's 2 hours behind.
Need new
Skylanders of the water element are
And
stronger.
Joseph's like in the same time zone as me.
So, hey Gizmo.
And I don't know what the time zone is.
Yo,
Central.
You said my name?
So are you still up for the Metroid Zero mission Ace next week?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
I was just making sure because you said you were worried about not being able to do Monday streams anymore.
No, I only say that because of some stuff that might have happened but ended up not happening.
Oh,
you mean the internet?
No, not internet troubles, just some in real life stuff.
Okay. Hey, cause so essentially, Gizmo, how I'm gonna end up playing the game, I'm gonna be playing my the Wii U version of Zero Mission.
Okay, so Nigeria, Russia, and Brazil want help.
Come through Brazil.
I request the Council's assistance in this regard.
Wait, what?
Russia will give us 4 engineers.
No, they won't.
And it's easy.
They'll give you shit.
Brazil will give us 4 scientists, and it's moderate.
Come to Brazil.
Nigeria will give us $200, and it's easy.
No, they'll just rob you of your shit and say they're the captain.
No wife in the club. Give me $20. Give me $20.
So Gizmo, you said you would be playing it off of a emulator.
An emulator or the Wii U. If I have it on my Wii U, I'll play that. If I don't, I'm gonna go off an emulator.
Yeah. So basically, the rules of all the races, like, since 100% and map that's available. That was available via Google Image Search. That would give you basically like the locations of where every pickup is.
Go to the XCOM squad.
But 100% is purely optional. We don't have to do that. However, I'm going to end up doing that as a self-imposed challenge since Alex has never played Zero Mission.
When was the last time anyone played Zero Mission? Let's be honest. People are always fawning over the console games anyways. They always forget about the handhelds.
I actually recorded a full playthrough of Zero Mission in a couple years ago on my channel. Oh goody, we got news.
Yes.
Oh god, the dabbing! The dabbing is back!
The damming is back.
No, the dabbing.
Oh, the dabbing.
Dabbed.
You dabbed? Oh god, I thought I knew you better.
No, I said the bad guy, as in the guy I fought, dabbed.
You fucked a bad guy and then he dabbed? I mean, I don't judge.
Oh my god!
He's not here right now.
I defeated him in a Pokemon battle!
You poked his what? Yeah, man, I don't want to hear about you poking his shit.
Why do you
know he's fucking with me? I'm asking him to stop.
Nah, I don't want to fuck him. What the hell's you want? I don't know that way.
I know. No, what the two of you got up to in your spare time is beyond my...
I mean, I know you like dick, but...
Anyway, we're fighting Chobin again because he assumes once again we're criminals. Because this idiot is fucking blind.
You're fucking blind people now? Jesus, man, I thought I knew you.
Oh!
Kevin, you're giving him what he wants.
You gotta
You're giving him what he wants. Now I'm giving them exactly what they want. Rather not.
Now Kevin.
Oh, Rick.
Neural damage? What's that?
Minute World, if you're still watching, now Kevin's gotta go find his skull. Minute World, help.
Anyway, hey, because apparently Chobin didn't recognize the ass whooping I delivered him the last few times, I gotta deliver it to him again.
You whipped whose ass?
Hey, vengeance.
She had a whip with you. Didn't know you like BDSM, bro. I don't want you to be talking about that shit in public now when I'm here.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear a word you just said.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that, but you need to move your car.
Well, if you're gonna pull off that 5th grader bullshit, then I'm gonna have to pull off my 5th grader bullshit too, and I'm gonna have to see neener.
That kooky scientist guy.
Overwatch, the game where people bitched about a lesbian's ass.
It looks like the blind guy is going to get his super secret weapon.
Yeah, remember when people bitched about a lesbian's ass in Overwatch?
She wasn't a lesbian back then.
Yeah, but still, the fact that they complained about an ass.
They're gay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Tracer was gay, but the thing was, this was before any of the characters had any, characterization when it came to their past lives. Like, we don't know if this guy had a dad, we don't know if this guy had a mom, we don't know if this guy grew up in the streets, we don't know if this guy was gay, we don't know if this guy was straight, that kind of shit. That wasn't until they started releasing more cinematics.
Well, it turns out the super secret weapon of the blind guy
is dick.
Out on.
Hey, Homer.
What?
Oh, you burped exactly like Homer Simpson would. Or, Barney Grumble.
I'm just saying that if we die, there'll be a planet for the French and a planet for the Asians.
Yes, but I still killed it.
We'll all be happy.
Oh, not much has changed about Chauvin's team, except for the fact that he actually used a sunstone on his Sunkern and got himself a Sunflora.
But did he get a sunburn?
I'm writing a review.
No, he didn't.
Bibles is hold on. So Minute World can't help Kevin find his skull.
By the way, Gizmo, Alex, yes. I did link a video. Chat ads down below that you might want to check out because it's actually relevant to what we're doing.
What the hell? Why is my phone not charging?
It hates you.
I slapped you.
Were you abusing your phone? Did you give her boundaries? I mean, did you give your phone boundaries? I mean, did you put it away right?
Oh my god.
He's not here right now.
Oh goody! Now it's a chlorophyll, which is an ability that enhances a grass-type Pokemon's speed.
God is dead and you killed him.
Yeah, I know I did. I mean, who killed him? We don't know.
The church killed him.
Now we just have to capture this.
Or, Preacher killed him.
And as it turns out, apparently the Elora Blade
your head out of cover.
As Ragna actually has in-universe plot armor.
I cannot wait until one day there's going to be an anime where plot armor is a physical, and there's an actual physical thing.
I actually got paralysis in. Okay, so
to the main gate. Two things. One, the pirates say the switch is way up on
that is now support. That is story of his fucking life, I suppose. Hey, Gizmo, you're a sniper.
They also lie a
Ooh, I love snipers.
Okay.
Good luck. Let me know
So
how
to
you
quote
do.
one of my friends, so to quote Spence on
I'm not gonna be telling you what the Reds are doing though.
As thanks to the video, which is by Thorgy's Arcade, the story of Blaze Blue fighting game retrospective.
What
mine when he died? I was like, it's a soul game.
And the story ends happily ever after when Ragnar saves the Sith version. Etched in his literal protagonist status plot armor so that the story doesn't revolve around him anymore. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
What?
I just lost 2 Skylanders. I only had 1 water one, too.
Motherfucking.
Literally no comment on what I just said. Which is the TLDR version.
Yeah, he said he would do it anyway. I've seen it. He covered everything that had to do with the main storyline and that mattered, and Blaze Blue, right? No side games, no spin-offs, no visual novels, no hentais, nothing.
No, just the main stuff.
Yeah, I know that. I've seen it. Fuck,
damn, I got dated twice.
Okay,
I will not understand why this insisted on 3 Pokemon with the same weakness.
Who is this idiot?
Chauvin. He literally has 3 Pokemon that are all grass types.
You need a water Skylander to unlock this gate.
God fucking... I throw whoever decided that needed a fucking Skylander. Fuck you, Activision.
Fucking
Poor.
There we go.
I'm still hyped for that Tenkaichi 4.
Just got lost picture.
Well, let's hope it's good.
Oh, it's gonna. I bet it's gonna be awesome. Think about the stuff that
That's all you can say. That's all you can say.
Yes,
On what?
Skylander, we're free, and on one of their
It's
own
a Dexter's
ships.
Lab
see.
You know, I always wanted to be a pirate.
Dude,
Charlie.
Dexter's Lab, man. I wanted to smack Dee Dee upside the fucking head with the back of my hand. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Alright,
oh,
my
I like-
Teddiursa is finally evolving.
Like, think about
And
it.
I bet you probably wanted to smack Dexter's mom in another part of her.
That's obvious. Everyone wanted to do that, but I had stronger hatred for Dee Dee than I did a lust for Dexter's mom. Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, holy shit. Back of my hand, bruh, oil it. Oil it up, cover it in Pop Rocks. I want to look for Dee Dee. I don't get how anybody thought her funny. It was like, oh, I like Dee Dee. She's so cute and adorable. Yeah. And
Behold,
legitimately
the
breaks
twin
Dexter's
spouts of
shit for no
Ocean Major
reason.
Minor, forged from the scales.
No,
that
she's
this
adorable.
button do?
Yes, no. If my sister did that shit, I'd throw her out of the lab. No, not kick her out, like figuratively speaking. I mean, I'll grab her by the tutu with one hand, grab her by the scarf of her shirt with the other hand, carry her out of the lab, then the room, and then toss her out and stay out like I would if I owned a fucking bar.
The eternal water source. Turns out it's
Like, holy
located in a
damn.
string of islands.
I want to play with my little brother.
String of islands?
Oh, dear, my brother.
What are we
He's a
waiting
little
for?
dig,
I'll get the
I
boat
get the shit out of it.
Oh, you'll
Here's
need
those
more than a
glasses,
boat,
his
I'm
door,
afraid.
his door.
From what I've
I beat
heard,
the shit out of
the
you.
eternal
I beat
water
the shit out of
source
you.
has returned to the sea and can only be
Fuck
summoned
Dee Dee.
with the 4
Alright,
ancient
so now
statues
my
on these
scooter
islands.
is a hover type scooter.
Robbie
Why do
hating
I
Grandpa
think
Joe,
there's a
I'd be
button
hating
on all
on Dee Dee.
this?
But
Fuck her.
I've also
Also, for
heard
you want to fuck her
rumors of
when
a
she's
giant
growing up?
fish
No,
that lives in those
no.
waters.
Just fuck
It's
her.
said that he eats whole
Like, beat the shit,
villages.
like,
The
forget her.
locals call
Hell
him
nah.
Leviathan.
Leviathan?
If we were going to add Dexter characters to another
We have
Cartoon
more than
Network
just
Smash
chaos
clone,
and darkness
it would
to
be
worry about.
Mandark
You
Dexter as
must be
playable characters,
extremely
and then
cautious.
Dee Dee would be the test dummy instead of the punching bag.
Talk to Gurgle Finn.
Like, holy damn. Oh my god. Oh, what does this button do? Oh, what does this fist do? You would not believe, bro. I wanted to just perform a goddamn Izuna drop on her ass. Hey,
Damn.
Dee Dee, I was thinking, you know, there's this scientific method where ninjas grab a motherfucker and then just suplex to their doom with them, with their enemies. Can I test that out on you?
She's a cartoon character, and you're acting like children. You're acting like Mr. Enter did in his top 10 worst Patrick's a Prick episode.
Well, at least I'm not going to go, oh, you're teaching children, you're teaching children, you're teaching children. Nah, motherfucker. This is just personal hate. I don't care about no damn kids watching this, because I know kids are going to hate her the same way I do.
Mr. Enter had...
By the way, Gizmo,
Fuck Dee Dee. Fuck Dee Dee. I throw her.
Okay, Mr. Enter.
I throw her. Swear to God.
By the way, Gizmo, so, I actually asked Alex, like, a while ago, how would he go, would he end up manner to his Ant-Man and the Wasp review, and Alex, what were your words on that?
My descent into madness is going to be epic.
Holy shit.
Like you were gonna split the first season into like
the first season's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 parts, and then in season I'm rethinking that. There's not a lot of stuff going on in the first 3 episodes
of
season 4 rather. So
you said you were gonna give your in-depth thoughts on every episode of season 4.
Probably, but the thing is that as we've gone on through the first 4 episodes, I feel like I might be overestimating the content, because there's not any content really.
For what show?
In,
Young Justice.
In season 4 of Young Justice so far.
Found out who the creator of Lips of TikTok is.
Who is the creator?
Some lady named Shia Raichik.
So a lady made Lives with TikTok?
Yes, a female made Lips of TikTok. I'm just gonna link her.
So I say it like that.
Broadcast chat or the political channel.
So I say like that because you know there must have been hundreds of tweets.
An answer, so I'm just
hundreds. I only say that.
Hey.
I only say it like that because there must have been hundreds of tweets that tried to call Lives of TikTok sexist and misogynistic.
Still try to say that. They just say it's internalized misogyny. There's a texture fuck up on that tray.
What is this thing?
It's over, aliens. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Looks like, you found a new account to follow.
Let's see if we can get this guy something.
Because Gizmo, don't you also follow Lips of TikTok?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Now you have a new account to follow. Just like you unfollowed Momo-kun, now there's a person that you have to go and follow.
Who?
Talk to Gurgle Finn.
I just linked you the Twitter profile.
Let me see.
Of Lips of...
Wait, they got the clear deleted?
No.
Oh, so the creator has a separate account.
Yeah, the creator of Lips TikTok. I guess you're gonna go ahead.
Yep.
I guess you're gonna go ahead and be like, oh, I don't follow her. Oh, okay, let me fix that. And then you're probably gonna go and follow her now.
I am. Amazon's shipping packages with the LGBTQRSTUV fucking flags now as tape.
Yeah, they.
Okay, that's not that big of a deal, but I can admit it looks really, really, really tacky.
Yeah.
Like, it looks fucking weird, man. Like, why would you put that as a tape? Actually, yeah, why would you put that as a tape? Isn't that just... You're gonna throw away the tape anyway. Isn't that just saying that LGBTQ is as useful as garbage?
Japanese Alex.
I mean,
Japanese
a flag
is a much better shot than regular Alex.
A flag and a tattoo is one thing. You're outright using tape, something that's disposable. These guys did not think you through.
There was a really funny bumper the internet. I thought I saw it at a parking lot but no, I actually found it on the internet. It was a bumper sticker, and the bumper sticker said, "Fuck the Democrats, I'm gay, not retarded."
Okay, I like that.
That's funny.
I'm gay, not retarded.
Anywho, now that we have our new hover scooter,
it's sort of like, oh no, I'm autistic. I'm not stupid.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Oh wow, the SS Libra. Remember that from the beginning of the game? Of course most of you don't, because you weren't here to see
that game.
What game?
XP Gale of Darkness. At the beginning of the game, a giant ship was being taken by Shadow Lugia.
I've never played XP Gale of Darkness.
Yeah, that's on the list of games I want to play, though.
I gotta... Oh, lovely. Now I gotta go back to Fenix City. Gotta go challenge Justy.
You have to go back to FedEx City? Oh, is there a UPS City as well?
I was about to make that joke.
City?
Fuck you.
What about a USPS city?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, dick, 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 fuck you, fuck you.
Hey man, did you just swear?
Swear?
Purified chambers, I could just have like a bunch of shadow Pokemon be purified at the same time while I just go out and do stuff.
Yeah, they
Makes things... It really does make things easier. Hey, you.
Okay, debate topic. Does anybody think when do y'all think AVGN should have retired?
I still don't think he should retire. He's still doing really good. Like he's made a hell of a comeback. AVGN only ever goes through like he never goes downhill in quality permanently. He just has some temporary lapses, and you know where he's like taking it easy, and not putting in a whole lot of effort, but still putting out content I'd want to watch. And
he's probably hate you for saying that.
And then then he puts out. He's been putting out a lot of really fucking good stuff lately.
Yeah, but his modern stuff is always hit or miss. It's not like a straight line anymore.
Silent Rob would also hate you for saying that because Silent
Rob. He's got a lot more hit than miss. It's like it's never like an entire bad episode. It's more like there's just like a couple of jokes that don't land, or maybe it's just kind of lame. It's never
Icarus.
Seen anything he's made come out painful, I'll say.
Hey, look, everybody!
Compared to Doug Walker's Clipwood review of Deadpool 2.
Or The Wall.
Yeah, but I feel like Nostalgia Critic has more. I feel like the Nostalgia Critic's got more good episodes than bad nowadays. Unlike the AVGN, where he's got mostly bad episodes nowadays, unlike the Nostalgia Critic.
You haven't watched the recent one.
Which one is that one?
This is why.
The Iron Man one?
Because, let's see here.
His Elmo and Grouchland review was certainly better than Vikings Matei.
Oh yeah, by the miles. I think he even referenced.
Have you guys seen Mike Matei's Elmo and Grouchland review?
Oh fuck me, was it terrible? So what happened?
Gizmo has. Alex, have you seen it?
I don't know.
Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know, Mike or you know forgot,
AVGN
Mike
AVGN Garfield episode was good. The
It's
Doom
okay.
episode was good.
I love that one. Kid Icarus was.
The Hudson Hawk episode was good.
It was okay.
The Fur Pals one, that was good.
That was weird.
Contra, How I Remember It, that was pretty good. Last Ninja, that was good. LJN Wrestling, that was good.
I liked that one, but I kind of wish he delved more into the PlayStation side of wrestling games.
Yeah. The LJN Sports and Marvel games.
Yeah, when he decided to tackle every
Good.
LJN game, I thought it was
The whole
okay.
200th episode thing was good.
Which one?
Episode 200. That was good.
Oh, the one where he goes.
Woody and Jason on the Commodore 64. That was alright.
That was alright.
Commodore 64, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I actually like that one.
Green Dog, that was pretty good. That one was like that was kind of like a classic nerd episode. Rocketeer was pretty good.
I forgot he did that one.
Armageddon 64, that was okay.
What about the Action 52?
Radio and Corpse Killer, those were good. Fear and Loathing. The Fear and Loathing in Vegas one was kind of weird.
Yeah, that was really weird.
It had some jokes I liked in it, but it was kind of strange.
Sort of a kind of a...
one, that was all right.
Wait, which one?
Like I've gone back through like a whole year of AVGN stuff, and I haven't found a single episode I've hated.
I actually like his Pepsi Man review.
Elmo's a piece of shit. Elmo has no self-confidence without his blanket.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, we're going to. Okay, so for those who don't know or remember or you know didn't bother to get into AVGN for any reason, Mike Matei is James Rolfe's best friend as well as partner.
Mike.
As well as
AKA Giant Penis Man.
Yeah, that's a whole nother story.
Batista.
That's a whole nother story. So what he is that he was partners with James Rolfe for a while now when it came to AVGN reviews, but later on people started, you know, getting suspicious that he was the one making the reviews, not James, because he was more into video games than James was, because, you know, James is more of a movie buff than he is a video game buff. So when Mike started to do his own thing, movies, games, that kind of thing, he reviewed Elmo and Grouchland. The problem with this is that he didn't treat it like a kid's movie. He treated it like a regular, everyday bad movie. So he started doing stupid shit like criticizing Ernie and Bert talking to the audience when, you know, that's what a lot of kid shows do. He started criticizing Elmo acting like a child, even though that's what he is. He's practically a child. Yeah. And he started.
I got wounded again.
Then the thing that was the most controversial was the dark jokes and the adult jokes, like the reason why the blanket is so stiff. He starts making cum rag jokes, he starts making jokes about Elmo cutting himself. Yeah, it was really, really weird. It was really dark. It was really weird.
Like, I'm not gonna say you can't do that. That's just fucking strange.
Yeah, it makes sense if you were doing it for any other movie or character, but this is keep in mind, this was a Sesame Street movie.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. This wasn't like it was reviewing.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up now. You can go ahead and finish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wrap it up soon.
This wasn't like Happy Time Murders or something like that. Then that makes sense if he make jokes about that movie in that way. But bro, he was reviewing like a G-rated movie of Elmo and Grouchland. It was so fucking, it was so fucking weird.
I mean, people have made inappropriate jokes reviewing.
No, I get people made inappropriate jokes about, like, Sesame Street, like, you know, Bert and Ernie being a gay couple and stuff like that. But It's not like he was making innocent jokes like, "Oh, Bert and Ernie, you know, they must be more than friends." No, that's innocent compared to what he was actually saying and the way he was joking. You know, it's not like, it was like a child who was reviewing the movie and he just discovered new grounds.
Yeah.
It was like that. It was not funny. It was not informative in any way.
That's why James wrote most of their scripts.
Yep.
Yeah, and Asa and Kyle did an RAR on
I hate this part.
M2.
The funny thing about that is
when reviewing a reviewer.
When Ace Salieri did the Reviewing a Reviewer series on an AVGN episode after so many requests to do so, he got a copyright strike from doing so.
Yeah, that would have been like an automatic thing, because he's partnered with
More pirates?
This was on his Rob the Robot episode, just for context.
Remember the Triad criminal organization has reached out to one of our contacts. He allegedly has in possession a piece of
channel taken down, and I remember who gave him.
What the fuck?
Like, one of them was from Mike Matei. And the second strike was from Ed Finley, the gaming rapist.
Says the eternal water source will only reveal itself if
Gizmo, you remember who that is?
Yeah, I do. He was
Retro Gamer 3.
Retro Gamer 3. Then he later on called himself the gaming rapist, but then he censored himself after a while to calling himself the welfare gamer.
They probably made him do that.
And then Asa's third and final strike, which got his first chance,
all 4 statues in the shrine. So
was Jay Friedan.
That's another story.
Kerry Martell.
Yeah, Kerry Martell. He was known as Jay Friedan online.
Running. I can't say the next word because it's a bundle of sticks.
This is ridiculous.
I can think of worse.
Like,
but,
just...
of the Funimation, the Weeb Wars drama kicked off, I actually saw Jay Friedan again on Facebook. He made a comment on one of Marshall's posts. I don't remember what it was though.
Oh, what did he say? I don't see him as the kind of guy.
I don't remember, but it was on Mars Girl's Facebook. I don't remember what Jay Friedan said. But I wanted to, shit, it's Jay Friedan. But yeah, Jay Friedan actually made his way on the Mars Girls Facebook page somehow, and I don't remember what he said. It had nothing to do with Vic, that much I do remember.
Okay. It's still kind of odd, though, hearing that Jay Friedan commented on something.
Yeah, on Mars Girls page, no less.
Skylanders of the life are stronger.
all shoot on the same target at the same time.
You know what I like about these Skylanders games is that you can carry the regular figures over to every other game after this. Like, you don't need to buy the figurine for that version of the game or anything.
By the way, Kevin, a shotgun.
I got a shotgun.
What? You said a shotgun? So you got a gun that shoots shit?
The Hedgehog.
No.
You got a shotgun.
Shadow the Hedgehog has a pump-action MP5.
That's still funny to me.
Shadow's got a bazooka.
Oh, don't worry. You know, Ridley's got a shotgun.
But then so did Crash Bandicoot.
He's got a bazooka. No, really, he's got a shotgun.
No, it's a fruit bazooka.
It shoots shit.
Yes, I know feint attack isn't very effective, but I don't have any other weapons at my disposal that could stop Absol from spamming double team.
Wait, so Absol is double teaming you? You nasty.
Wait, are you Raven now? You nasty.
You nasty.
You gotta bring up Raven into this.
You did that shit? Man, you nasty. I mean, if you want to do that with an Absol, oh, I'll totally judge you, but fuck, there's nothing I can do about that.
Well, if I defeated the 4 trainers before the gym leader, pre-gym leader.
For years, fishermen have hunted an enormous hungry fish that lurked in the deep end of the lagoon. No one has seen the fish lately, or the fishermen, come to think of it.
Give me that cashola. Oh yeah, apparently Rob doesn't like Cocaine Bear. Says it's boring.
That sounds like not a great description of that film from what I've read of it and from what Ben
meanwhile, oh, I've seen YMS be impressed by the actual attempt at production value for the Cocaine Bear. And how much better the CGI there is than in one other movie.
The way Rob describes Cocaine Bear, it sort of sounded like The Warrior's Way.
Skylanders of the water.
You know, the last time I heard of from when I saw Tobuscus' literal trailer of it.
Yeah, Tobuscus. I grew out of him.
I feel really awful for him.
I never watched Tobuscus really.
Still never got his fucking name cleared.
I still don't get why he was...
got his career back. His career's still in the shitter because some bitch decided to lie about him on TV instead of going to the police.
Of course, it's more Tumblr drama.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. So basically, someone... So what happened was someone lied about her and about him, like forcing themselves on some chick, and instead of going to the police, like he said, they decided to complain about it on Tumblr.
Oh.
Usually, if you say something on Tumblr about it, that means you're an outright liar.
Yeah.
Or it's either you're a liar or you're stupid. Or I think this is both.
Justy is strangely easier, in this game.
Mini Worlds is gonna play some PS5 and have this as background. Let's play some Frame Makers against something. Yeah, no problem, man. Tobuscus is generic brand PewDiePie.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I never saw him as a really good a particularly good gamer. Or I saw him more like like the guy that made the really neat literal trailers, because I did like his singing voice and whatnot.
I think it's wasted on his literal trailers.
Like, that was the stuff
you are giving me all...
Like, that was the content I kind of subbed to him for.
Did I not
get what I mean? Gizmo?
Yeah, but I don't know. Something about his literal trailers made me feel like it was a waste of a good singing voice.
I thought it was just funny.
I don't know.
Hardly anybody has ever done
the literal trailer.
Something, yeah, like a literal trailer or of a movie before.
Yeah, but then again, why would you want to?
It was unique. It was unique at the time.
I get that. There's a lot of things on YouTube that nobody's ever done before, that even to this day, that are actually pretty, genius if you think about it. But there's a reason why nobody has been doing it. I think there's a reason why nobody else has been trying to do literal trailers because, you know, why would you?
That guy was out there.
No, I get it. I get why.
Yeah, at least he thought. At least he was the first one to think about it. I can at least tell you. I can at least say that. You know.
W.S. Anderson Resident Evil hype. Like, I'm not kidding. His first literal trailer actually made that shit movie hype.
That's stretching it now.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
That's really stretching it.
Not leaving any man behind.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
That's just such a stretch. Plastic Man is telling you to stop doing that.
No. Plastic Man and Mr. Fantastic were telling me to stop.
No, Plastic Man would just tell you to keep stretching. He wants to see how far this goes.
Mr. Fantastic's like, why are you... Mr. Fantastic's like, why are you encouraging this?
Elongated man would be making bets.
And all three of them would just casually solo Dr. Doom.
And Mr. Impossible would be wondering what the fuck is going on. You're not doing science.
Is he another stretchy man?
He's from the Venture Brothers show.
Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh wait, it was Dr. Impossible. He's called Dr. Impossible.
Still, point stands.
You
Dr.
fools!
Impossible, that's a Marvel character, right?
No, that's
No,
a Venture
it's
Brothers
Venture
character.
Brothers.
You know, Brock Sampson, Rusty Venture, Go Team
No,
Venture.
I know what Venture Brothers is. Like, who was I thinking?
Oh, you're thinking of Mr. Fantastic.
Like, somebody with the name Impossible.
With the name Possible in the title. That's I don't think anyone in Marvel has Possible in their name. Kim Possible, but that's a cartoon, not a Marvel. Not a Marvel.
Disney, though.
Yeah, that's Disney.
The worst part is, whenever I hear the Power Rangers jingle, all I can think is the Kim Possible theme.
Yeah, they sound similar, so I can see why you think so.
Super Giga Mecha Nesbit.
Power Rangers, Mega Force, suck dick.
Yeah. Yeah, Gizmo, my, it's like, I
Hey,
like
Gizmo, you and Ben just took out big
Impossible. That's who I was thinking of.
It's like, I like the team dynamic that the Rangers have, especially with Tommy E. Oliver as part of the team. But,
Yeah!
it's just like a lot of the
Kevin
plot,
got 100% to hit with a shotgun when
a lot
the
of
thing...
It's like the fact that the majority of the show is literally just Monster of the Week and only occasional story. That's kind of what bogs it down for me.
And
I can get that. That's fair. That is a fair criticism.
It's fair, yeah.
See, Doug, I could actually do a fair criticism of a show. Oh, that I've seen without completely taking a dump all over it.
Unlike Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah, that's what I said, Doug.
Yeah, I really wish you would. I really wish you would have rethought that Sailor Moon review.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta do my best Kylie Bear impression. Excuse me,
Thin Man.
Doug
Fucking
Walker,
Thin Man.
the Nostalgia Critic. Oh, killed me, have you? Well, I got the 7 Dragon Balls, and guess who's gonna teabag your worthless ass? I don't know, you? Oh. You're selling out!
That one's asking for it!
That was the sequel to the video. That was the Kyle A. Bear made sequel to the Nostalgia Critic video of Kyle A. Bear as an asshole.
Isn't he?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
25% chance to hit. Out in the open like this.
No, Kyle A. Bear is actually...
I missed!
No, Kyle A.
Missed!
Okay, so Kyle A. Bear is actually a really cool guy.
Okay, cool.
Skylanders of the water
So I've heard, actually.
Yes, he is. And at the very... I'm also on his Discord server.
He has a Discord server?
Yeah!
That's
you didn't know that?
No?
Why did you, What did...
Because SJWs hate guns.
Well, they hate guns until, you know, it serves them well. You know, it's sort of like how they hate the police. They hate them until they need them.
Yep. Yeah.
Hi, motherfucker.
Well, Tex.
What, you're saying I fuck mothers? Yeah, that's accurate.
Control grips out there on
I like me a
bed.
MILF.
I dig a Florida place with no mask on my face and no income tax on grand.
Y'all fuck mothers.
So,
I wish we all could leave.
breaking news, Hasbro Australia is refunding all pre-orders for the first 2 Power Rangers remastered figures.
Excuse
as
me?
They apparently failed QC inspections.
Oh. Okay.
They're not correct. They're all fucked up.
Examples could be
Yeah, like, is the head, like, proportioned wrong? Or, like...
one thing, but then we
That's
also
one of the
have
problems they've had.
the sloppy paint jobs is another example.
Okay.
The fact that a lot of people has received these figures online, and there's parts missing.
Oof.
And that problem is going to be
For
even
parts of
more.
things you don't need.
And the problem of having missing pieces is even nasty packaging, plastic.
You can't tell.
Exactly. There's an example that
Cover
I've
fire
seen.
is great.
Fire bad.
Fire bad.
So with the Blue Centaurion,
Skylanders of
this
the
one
water
guy
element are
had
stronger in this zone.
2 Blue Centaurion figures in 3 days.
Prerogative suppression.
Oh, he was tagged. I'll check that out later.
Oh, great.
My buddy, if you are watching the stream somehow, and you're probably not, I saw that you tagged me. I will check your tag later.
Who said that? About what?
Buddy of
It's pretty good, I guess.
He tagged me earlier, and he tagged me. You know, if you're watching this, I'll check the tag messages later, but right now I am joining my buddies straight in a clusterfuck stream voice call. but I'm having fun.
About time you got here.
At least you...
What? I took a shortcut. Okay, the pirates
At least
have captured
I what?
the last statue.
At least you are
loaded
having
onto
fun.
their ship and are making a run for
We're
it.
all having fun.
Really? You really like... No, I'm not.
Alright, I'm gonna save the game, and we're gonna go ahead and call it a night.
Well, as soon as I'm done with this battle, I'll be calling it as well.
Get in that cannon.
Calling who?
Aim for the masts.
I'm
I'd do it
calling
myself,
this-
of course,
That's
but, you
fucked
know,
up, man.
Fisheye.
Gonna summon out my first 2 Pokemon, McJag and Charlie.
Call me when there's no time to hesitate. We must.
By the way, Gizmo, are you familiar with Ursa Ring?
Yes.
Well, I have an Ursa Ring on my team.
You're gonna turn into an Ursa Ring?
ring.
Nickname Ted Barron.
I'm a big
Kevin
bear.
probably doesn't know who.
I don't.
Gizmo, do you remember who Ted Barris is?
No, I probably know him by another name.
Because I was about to ask you who was worse, Joey's World Tour or Ted Barris.
Don't remember who that is. I literally see like a ton of YouTubers whenever there's like a few talking about the many.
I think Barris. Shortly
And
after.
there goes the Houndoom.
Like sometime after he did an RER on Joey's World Tour. Imagine Joe and Ted.
Oh, that guy.
Touching each other tenderly and giving head.
Doesn't Asa call that other guy?
Aerosmith is evolving, guys.
Doesn't Asa call that guy PPP?
Huh?
Doesn't he call the fat guy PPP?
Aerosmith is now God of War. Gizmo, look on my stream.
PPP.
Look at your stream.
See, it's a God of War.
Gizmo, do you remember Asa's parody So Cringy Together?
Yes, the one where
together.
So Gizmo, what do you make of my God of War? Who is a dude that looks like a lady?
Dude looks like a lady. He looks like a lady.
So, do you think so? Now, how do you see what I mean by what I say about God of War?
Nah. I'm just gonna look at that female symbol and then do my thing.
You ended up saying like
yeah,
like God of War would give off that what was the term you used?
Bussy.
Anyway, I'm gonna save and then call it for the night. So next time on Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, we will be going to investigate the SS Libra and possibly more. So we'll see you then.
Till next time, dear viewer.
Toodles.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright. And I'm no longer left.
What about Alex? He's still alive?
Alex?
Are you still here?
Alex?
Oh, he did? Fuck, he didn't even say goodbye.
He said goodbye earlier, but...
I didn't hear him.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go now, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Right, see you later, man.
Till next time. Gizmo, you still here, or?
I've been here.
Because usually
Gizmo, are you gonna tip as well? Because I don't think Joseph is gonna go in.
Yeah.
Joseph tends to stay for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna dip.
Huh?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna dip. I'll meet you up in Ace's Discord.
Yeah, I'll meet you there shortly.
All right. Just give me a moment. See ya, man.
Take care.
All right, I'll see you there in probably a few minutes.
Yep.
look what we have here. A stupid Skylander and Eon's Portal Master apprentice. Ha! And I see you just happened to be looking for the eternal water source. Correction. My eternal water source? Well, you're too late. I am Chaos, Emperor of Skylands, and a real Portal Master. And you are never getting out of here alive. My evil water dragon will take care of you. Attack!
Oh, so I got a boss. Oh, okay, so not really a boss. Literally, this is all I gotta do. Nice.
So, you defeated my minion.
Yeah.
Big deal. I'm just getting started.
Oh, yeah?
I summon the deadly shark back of Doom Sharks!
Yeah, good name, bro. An attack? No. Yeah, this is easy. Woo, damn. Near miss. Fuck. Hey.
You seem to be lucky. Sort of. Well, your luck has run out. Now you face my evil, amphibious Gillman!
Evil and amphibious don't really go hand in hand, bro.
Stir up to the gills!
You know that's literally just me.
You may have bested my evil amphibious Gillman for now. But this is far from over. Far from it! I summon the even deadlier shark bath of Doom Sharks!
You might want to work on that name, bro. That pizza. Uh-huh. Do my ass.
Impossible! You survived my best water spell! And, I mean, you survived a very mediocre water spell that I found laying around somewhere. I am not impressed! And neither is my evil Ice Yeti!
Evil.
Attack!
Ice Yeti? Okay. Literally, this is all I gotta do. So literally just take it. There you go.
Okay. So maybe you're slightly good at fighting my water minions one-on-one.
Slightly.
Let's see how you do against all three at once.
Okay, that's a little more like it. The health is okay. Wow, really? Okay. Damn, bro, let me get the pretzel.
My minions! My beautiful minions! Fine! Take it! Take the eternal water source, fool! See if I can. Soon you too will fear my giant floating head like everyone else. And you will pay! It Gumshank, turn this off!
Man, you remind me of it's on the tip of my tongue.
You have brought the eternal water source. Excellent, young Portal Master. Now water shall return to the core of light.
Oh, that was a fountain? Okay. Those things are so weird, man. Ugh. You hungry, bro?
Master, is everything all right?
Of course everything is all right. Why wouldn't everything be all right?
Well, I just thought that since the Skylanders got the eternal water source...
Ha! Do you hear me? I say ha! Those fools think they're winning. Well, they're not. Know why?
Why?
Because the darkness is spreading, Glumshanks. No matter their feeble attempts to rebuild Eon's machine, I am still winning! Ha ha ha!
Now is everything all right?
Heimlich!
Excellent! The eternal water source is once again part of the core of light. But the darkness will continue to spread until we have all the eternal sources.
Nice.
Now that was unexpected. I need to do a little research to find where you must go next. But in the meantime, why don't you investigate the beach down there? I've been hearing strange noises coming from there for a while.
Investigate the beach.
Huh. There's more boxes there than I remember. Oh, another. Oh, god damn it! I don't have that. I don't even have half of those. I don't even have the fire one. Moneybags?
I have nothing to provide, but check back with me later. Ouch!
Money. There we go. Is there a diamond in there? There you go. Dude, that's barely anything. Fuck off.
Investigate the beach.
That's what I'm doing, jackass. Oh, nice. More discounts. Bro, what's your story? What is that?
Oil can. Oil can.
I'm gonna go get a sandwich. I'll be right back with you guys.
Alright. Shit. There we go. I'm a slob. I'm a 31-year-old virgin with, you know, depression, anxiety, and PTSD who still lives with his mother. And I don't work. Oh shit. You still there? Fuck. I hear a bit of background noise, but... Alright, how about now? I can only hear a little bit. Huh? Is your internet cutting out again?
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I was away getting a snack. Oh, you know, lunch or late night dinner or whatever the hell. Hold up.
Hello, everybody. I'm Drunken Punk 800 here.
Hello, you.
And
sorry about that.
Gizmo decided to let me join his stream.
God, I'm still wondering how is it I became friends with that guy.
World, if you're watching this, man, you gotta stop making fun of me, man.
I see what you've been saying about me, man.
Oh, Minute World asked some questions while I was away. Still can't believe the Ezio collection in PS4 is still only 30 frames, while the Xbox Series version is 60.
I can't believe you made fun of my PTSD, man.
Man, he never shut up about that PTSD, didn't he?
He did say that he was misdiagnosed with PTSD after, Also, who are those chuckle fucks, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, I was about to read that. The chuckle fucks you were... I'm going to tell them that you call them chuckle fucks. The chuckle fucks you actually were hearing were guys from another Discord group that I'm a part of called the Metcast. Podcast. It's a podcast of the same name. One's Galadun. You might have seen, he hangs around Ace's Discord. He usually goes by the name Alex. A guy called Kevin Ridley. And there's another guy that usually comes around here called Ben, but he's not really coming around Mondays anymore because of some obligations in real life. Yeah, we usually hang around Mondays, reacting to some news coverage, games, politics, movies, that kind of thing. And we also hang around Fridays to do reactions, whether it be just watching certain videos or whether it be watching certain videos for the hell of it and saying what we think, or reacting to something for a tier list. That's what we usually do on Fridays. Currently on Fridays, we are still doing Death Battle reactions because, there's still a shit ton of episodes to go through, and some of them are longer than others. Oh, and I didn't get a sandwich. I decided to just warm up the biscuits and gravy I had in the fridge. Ran out of biscuits, so I decided to use white bread. I gotta eat this fat. I gotta eat all of this though, because if I wait any longer, it's gonna go bad. Dairy,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Fuck! It's still cold. Damn it, man! I heard it sizzling and shit. I'll be back. Again.
Yes. Spaghetti.
I hate this shit. I'll be right back.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna sing Donna Summer's Hot Stuff. Sitting here eating my heart out, waiting for Benny to call. Down about 1,000 numbers daily, almost drained the phone up the wall. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Me this evening. Hey, Minute World, have you found my skull, man?
Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, sweet. Sorry about that.
You missed me singing. You missed Drunken Punk singing Donna Summer's Hot Stuff.
Dude, I almost
And I was also slapping Minute World's knee.
I almost spat out my iced tea, man. Fuck. Oh, man.
Oh yeah, about the PTSD. I'm
Yeah. What's up?
like in this for a moment. Drunken Punk had claimed like after coming out as trans, he claimed that he was misdiagnosed with PTSD. He actually had a diagnosis of autism and gender dysphoria. So by his account, the PTSD thing was definitely not accurate anymore.
How much you want to bet the gender dysphoria thing's not either?
Well, gender dysphoria is a legit mental illness, and he was admitting that it was a legit mental illness, but then after
admitting it is kind of different than admitting to having it, though. You know, I can admit that the Earth has scientifically proven to be round. That doesn't mean I believe it. I believe it, you know, it's obviously round, you know, but, you know, Drunken Punk is practically doing the same thing when he said, you know, I admit that gender dysphoria is a mental illness. You know, that's different from him admitting he has it.
Yeah, I mean, gender dysphoria is definitely it's definitely a mental illness, and it's a mental illness that he, as well as many other people, are suffering from. But and I had come to realize, like, over a year ago, I had come to realize that gender dysphoria, like, HRT is actually not the right thing to do. I'm autistic and I spit on him, piece of shit.
He's not autistic.
Straight up,
yeah, he's not autistic, dude. He's a retard straight up, not autistic. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like he might be. It's just that.
Piece of shit. Breakfast is ruined.
Piece of shit.
I'd be fine with, you know, Drunken Punk coming back if he just has.
If he nutted up. No pun intended.
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to know something? When I was a kid, I thought I may have been a girl. I grew out of it. Grow up, punk. Find your skull.
Grow up, punk. Find your. Oh, you shut the fuck up, Minute World.
Hey,
man.
Minute World. How do you like this
Stop
idea?
making fun of me, man.
Hey, Minute World. How do you like this idea? I get the clip to where he's freaked out, and I cut out the audio where he's shouting about where is his fucking skull. I'll use that as a donation alert.
I love Silent Rob's reaction to that whole freak out that he did. Like,
he's like, "What the
Silent
fuck?"
Rob was the only recording of Drunken Punk saying "find your skull," ranting about finding his skull, is on Silent Rob's channel.
You know, I hope I get the 50 cent Blood in the Sand, Blood in the Sand for 360, because that's when
Silent. Minute World is saying do it.
Do it. I'm gonna do it. I will do it. But here's the conversation though. What should be the dono goal for that? Should it be $1, $2?
I need the dollar is what I need. Hey.
You know what? Yeah, I'll put it as $1.
I need the dollar.
Should it be a crystal skull? Should it be like a picture of like should it be like a picture of like a skeleton trying to like pick up a skull, accidentally kicking it or something? What should the picture be?
I don't know, dude. But I was gonna say something, but now I can't remember what it was.
When I was a teenager, I thought about sucking dick. Maybe. I grew out of it. Grow up. You're not a kid anymore.
Oh, shit.
No, but that was the thing. I mean, like, a lot of kids are curious about a lot of things. They grow out of a lot of them.
For some reason, society... unfortunately, for some reason, society does not want kids... They want kids to suck dick right away for some reason.
I don't get that.
They want kids to have sex, like right here, right now. Why?
I don't get that either.
Why does society want to be so pedophilic right now? Like,
right now we're stuck in this phase where everything makes everybody unhappy, no matter what you do.
Right.
So what they're doing is trying to be inclusive to everybody, even to the people that are trying to make pedophilia politically correct, which, that's not going to happen.
Oh, my God.
That's not going to happen, but...
I just jump off the nearest fucking bridge, dude.
Because the people owning society are pedophiles. Yeah, you're not wrong. A lot of the guys in politics have been known to diddle little kids and and owns content that shows that kind of shit.
People, that's what everybody kind of revolts.
I mean, like, think about it. If they have big noses and stupid small hats and eat raw fish, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
But
I know what he means though, because like, let's face it, if there are gonna be politicians that complain about lolicon and then they find out they have actual kiddie porn, imagine what the Chamber of Commerce has.
Are you implying that Clay Claymore might actually be a kid diddler?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you never know, because you never know what these guys have, because they always have skeletons in their closet. The guys that are always complaining about the shit this way. The thing is, we don't know what they could. For all we know, Claymore could be a pedophile. I don't know. Maybe he's not. I don't know the guy like that. I know he's an asshole. He's a dick. He's like
he's a woke-tard.
He's a social justice warrior. He's a brainless fart. I'm not gonna call him any gay slurs, because at least the gays put effort into their movements. Pun intended. I'm saying that because Clay Claymore is continuously driving home the point that he's trying to prove that lolicon is linked to pedophilia. Anyone who defends it is a pedophile. The people who make it are pedophiles. Okay, that's sort of true, but not in the way he thinks. A dude on Twitter was saying some nasty shit to lolicon, saying they wanted him to die. Yeah, it's spent 5 minutes on Senkaku Complex. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these guys have secrets of their own that they don't want finding out. But once you find out what they're actually doing behind the scenes, yeah, like Minute World just said that there was a guy who kept on saying that lolicons should fucking die, and then people find out that this same guy is hanging out in a hentai website. His dick doesn't work anymore because it can't come anymore. That's messed up. Like, let's say I was let's say I was against Lolicon, right? Like, don't consume it. You're a pedophile. You're disgusting. You should die. You know. And then behind the scenes, let's say I liked, I don't know, killing little kids with a butter knife or some shit. Right? Why am I the one complaining about this shit when I'm doing something worse to kids in real life? That's a throw stones, glass house kind of moment, because if they find out you're doing this kind of thing, you have there's no room for you to keep on talking. You know, if I'm out there killing kids, I have no reason to be talking about the safety of kids if I'm already doing something, you know, that's already, you know, removing kids from the face of the earth. So if Clay Claymore has anything behind the scenes,
well, Claymore already admitted that he doesn't give a fuck about kids.
Yeah, that makes it even worse, because for all we know, whatever he's hiding in his closet could be worse. It could be worse than what people might be theorizing. It could be worse than pedophilia. It could be worse than murder. You know, we don't know. Nobody knows who this guy is in real life. Nobody has tracked this guy down. And you know, I'm not condoning doxing or anything. Don't do that shit. It's just a for instance, because nobody knows who this guy is in real life. Nobody knows what he does. He's very secretive because of this. But you do know that if someone finds anything that has escaped from his closet, any little thing, people are going to eventually find out, put it out in the open, and Clay Claymore will have no more room to be saying the shit he's been saying anymore. It could be something as big as I diddled my niece, or it could be something as small as I peeked on my mother. I'm not saying that's little, but the action is smaller than the previous one. It's still, yeah. The point is, if they find anything on this guy, no matter what it is, if it's in any way as disgusting as the stuff he's saying is disgusting, he's not gonna talk anymore. He's in no way going to keep on talking, because why would you give a platform to a guy who's done the same shit? Why would you let a murderer complain about murders? Why would you let a millionaire complain about greed? Why would you let a cook complain about food? And just like this, if there's anything that's found out about Clay Claymore behind the scenes, no matter how fucked up, why would you give that guy a platform if he's complaining about that kind of thing? It's gonna end for Clay Claymore for one reason or another. And who knows? Maybe what he's hiding behind the closet is not sexual. For all we know, it could be something else. Maybe it could be something related to violence. It could be something related to money. It could be something related to extortion. It could be something related to, maybe he had a Twitter similar to this, and he said worse shit, like he said he kept on calling everybody every slur under the sun. You don't know. And as much as I hate the guy, we shouldn't report on his tweets either.
No, I mean, I've even said, no, I mean...
Yeah, because, he said some things that are, in line and make sense, but who's Clay Claymore? The guy we're talking about right now. From all the coming with...
Yeah, he got to start making
Clay Gaymore?
Videos on Mr. Enter, and honestly, I hate to say it, his criticisms on Mr. Enter were fine. Some of his criticisms on Mr. Enter I actually did agree with.
Sure.
But then he showed himself to be a complete hypocrite. And he even became just as much of a snowflake as Mr. Enter himself is.
Mineral's asking who's Clay Claymore, and he says Clay.
Yeah, I
Gaymore.
answered the question.
Oh yeah. But
And right now, since 2020 or 2021, he's gone like full on SJW, just actually supports BLM, thinks that people are guilty until proven innocent.
basically, Clay Claymore is a guy. He was a lol. Basically, more gays than this Clay. Basically, Clay Claymore is a guy on Twitter who's infamous for attacking anybody who not only defends but is also into lolicon. Now he may have some points.
So support harassment over Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, he's basically like the SJW of SJWs. He's almost
he doesn't want to admit he got so fucking salty when Anthony Legato actually called him an SJW. Because Anthony Legato actually left a comment saying, "Never thought I'd say this, but I got an SJW on my case, and it's you." He got that.
Oh, and here's my little experience. When Clay Claymore was complaining about lolicons again, and he said he was going to make a video about it, I suggested, why don't you just get a mic? Because nobody uses Speakonia for serious videos anymore. He responds back, maybe you should take care of your porn addiction.
And then what did you respond back, Gizmo?
It was in the realms of at least I'm liking girls or something like that. Hold on, let me pull up the tweet. Excuse me.
I know what the tweet said. It said, "Keep deflecting, man." At this
Oh
point,
yeah, keep deflecting. Yeah, something like along those lines. But
yeah, because that's all he can do. He. This is why he only goes after easy targets. And he thought you were an easy target. Boy, was he wrong.
I have it somewhere here. I know where to reply to him.
After easy target like Ministry of Otaku, Mr. Anime for something. Who else is an easy target that Claymore has gone after? Ben the Looney, but that was like years and years.
Oh fuck, he's cringe.
A-Log. That's an easy target. We've already established that.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Let's see. I know it's somewhere around here. It's gonna take a while. I reply to a lot of tweets.
Boom. I sure do. You either die a funny troll or you live long enough to see yourself become a lol cow.
Yep. That's what Clay Claymore is, a lol cow.
Huh?
That's what Clay Claymore is.
Definitely.
He might as well be.
100%, man.
Where are you? Oh yeah, I remember that tweet. Someone deleted their tweet after someone deleted their tweet of Samus being a trans woman when I called him out saying no, she's not.
Fucking hilarious.
Okay, where is it? Oh yeah, this is what I said to the person when someone asked, "Oh, she's a trans femme, right?" I respond, "She's not a trans anything. This is written the way it is, not only because Nintendo wanted to keep it a secret that Samus was a woman, keeping it as a surprise in the end, and because literally nobody knew it was a guy. No Nintendo character is trans, nor will they ever be." She deleted that tweet of her saying that Samus is a trans. All because of the manual saying that Samus was a he, not knowing anything about Samus.
Yeah.
And Frank.
Man, yeah, I remember Asa saying, like, Asa was saying this 7 years. He was feuding with Emmer, like, on the stream he was doing. He was saying about the SJWs. Isn't it annoying? They just won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they won't.
And they still won't to this day. They still won't shut the fuck up.
I wish they would.
Yeah, I mean, shit, we let these idiot society really. They also gave these non-binary attention. Boy, did they took a huge fucking mile, because look at what's happened now. Now you got people saying that, oh, if you don't like Latinx being used, then you're transphobic, or
if you speak Spanish, you're a transphobic.
Phobia, that's another word that's lost. There's a word that's just lost all fucking meaning. Phobic or phobia. Phobia is actually a legit fear of something. Like, you think I'm actually you think any of us are actually fucking scared of these faggots? Come on. I don't, like, I'm over 300 pounds. I can't fight worth a shit. And I'm pretty sure that even I could kick some of these losers' asses. There's no phobia involved.
Man, where is it?
God, I remember when the word phobia used to mean something.
Because there's a legitimate fear. Now people are actually using it for, like, retail reasons. Yeah,
like... God damn. This is why some days this is why there are some days that a heart attack just gets to me one day, just so that I won't have to deal, and just takes my life so that I won't have to deal with this shit anymore. Oy. Okay, because I know the feds may be listening, this is just dark humor. Please do not lock me in the crazy house. Yeah.
Where is it? God damn.
Watch some Mantis X. I dare you. Try not to bust. Oh, damn. Fuck. I got a question for you both now. I got a different question. Can you quack like a duck while you suck?
I know my ex can.
Can you fart on my balls when we fuck?
I'd rather she
Can
not.
You quack? Can you quack like a duck while you suck?
Oh, I remember this. So people were we were comparing the the pig guys from Return of the Jedi to the ones that appeared in the Book of Boba Fett. I said that the pig guys from the Book of Boba Fett look like one of those stout male porn stars. You know, the guys that are like strong and muscular, but they don't have any tone.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. God damn, I'm going so far.
I should not know this.
Maybe I should try looking it up in Ace's Discord because I remember I posted it up there.
Posted what?
The tweet I made to Clay Claymore. Either it was me or it was you. I don't remember which one.
I think it was probably me because I wanted to need.
You think you could look for it?
Or no, wait. No, I didn't post it because I didn't find that tweet until like 2 months later.
Ah, here it is. This is back in December of 2022.
Yeah, this was back in December. That's why I didn't post it because it was like, it's old news. It's too late.
Alright, fuck text to speech. Gonna have to do this video the old-fashioned Clay Claymore way. We'll just say it's a throwback. And I commented, or you could just, you know, get a mic. He responds, or you could just, I don't know, seek Jesus to help with your porn addiction. I respond with that saying, keep deflecting, man. At this point, there's no excuse not to buy a mic. This isn't 2009 anymore. Text to speech isn't used to make serious vids anymore. And he just shut the hell up after that.
Yeah, he shut down real quick. He probably doesn't even actually.
Here, let me post it. Let me post it in Ace's Discord.
He has a girlfriend. Sure, you can.
There you go. I put us up in Ace's.
Uh,
You'll see his tweet, but you'll see the responses when once you click on it.
Yeah, I know. I understand. I get you.
Yeah.
Shit.
What if I find what I find funny about these anti-lolly fetish shit is that they will act holier than thou, acting like they wouldn't jack off to that shit if presented to them. Like, bro, have you seen the crazy shit on Senkaku Complex with lollies? Don't fucking act like you wouldn't get off to that. Like, bro, watch some Mantis X. I dare you. Try not to bust. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The same guys who will verbally the guys who will yell about it on the internet, saying it's morally wrong, it's disgusting, yada yada, this is child porn, are usually the ones that would consume the same stuff or consume the real stuff. That's why I don't like it when all these guys are saying, you know, this is what's wrong with society, you know, this is what's ruining everybody, because you know these guys either consume it secretly or they consume something even worse that's related to it secretly, vaguely. It's sort of like the people.
It turns out there actually are people who do exist that are very petite looking, or in Shauna Ray's case, actually do look like a child. Do look very a rare condition that they have.
A lot of people heard about this at this point. I think the 25-year-old woman that looks like a little grade schooler.
They were trying to call this guy a creep, like
the person who dated her.
Like, are you so basically you woke-tard motherfuckers are saying that she's not allowed to ever have a relationship because of something that she legit cannot. That's pretty fucked.
Yeah, it is. I go out with her, no cap. I don't care what people say. If I'm able to go out with her and she says yes and everything, hell yeah. It's basically, it's a lot of guys' dreams. Like, think about it. if people can dream about being with older women and being with younger girls, why can't they go for the thing that's a combination of both? She's older than she looks, and she stays that way. Like, think about it. There's a lot of schoolgirl, schoolboy porn out there. It's a fantasy people want that either wanted to experience or have experienced in their lives at some point. You're saying you wouldn't go for it? She's literally the living antithesis of the fantasies. If she's into it, she could even dress up as the schoolgirls. You know, and if she's into it, she could even dress up as the teachers. It's a double-edged sword of win-win. It's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win. In fact, it's like a mace of win. All those spikes are wins on that damn mace. And you're saying guys shouldn't go for that? Why? Because of the way she looks? She looks 10, but she's not 10. You know? She looks young, but she's not young. In the best possible way. Imagine if this was backwards.
Ocarina.
Imagine if this was backwards, and I was the one that had this disease, right? And I looked 13 all my life. No matter how many meds I took, no matter how many exercises I do, you know, no matter how many herbal supplements I took, I can't grow anymore. I can't grow facial hair. I can't grow pubes. My voice cannot go any higher or lower. Right? My hair is one way and will always be one way no matter how old I get, right? There would be saying, girl, get him. Get with that man. He will always he will always look young. Yes, Queen Slay. There would be a ton of girls that would want to go with me because I look so young and I will forever look that young as I grow older. And no one would be the wiser. Oh, but because you know, a girl's more the girl, you know, it's a girl this time, so you know they can't possibly do that. Why? It's the same shit except a different gender. Now you're complaining? I assure you, if that happened to me and I was on that show, it would be the same thing I said. Girls would want to get with me. They would want me dressed up as a schoolboy. They want to dress me up as the male teacher. You know, I have two fetishes in one. I could play the DILF fetish. I could play the younger schoolboy. And no one would say a thing. But because it's a girl, oh, God forbid I say she's cute. Fuck you. It's guys like that she's probably gonna have like 5-minute boyfriends. Forget 90 Day Fiance.
Every couple on 90 Day Fiance is a fat white person and a fit,
or a wholesome round guy with a heartless woman. If you want to look up Mantis X2 on stream with the whole hentai music video, it's wholesome. I wouldn't lie.
There was a hilarious King of the Hill meme, which is like the caption is every couple on 90 Day Fiance, and it shows Bobby Hill smiling and Connie Sufanusenfo and.
Isn't that the Asian girl?
Yeah.
How does she see anything in Bobby? Actually, no. It's the other way around. How does Bobby see anything in her if they're constantly going to have problems?
Well, they actually break up permanently in season 6. And they stay broken up for the rest of the series.
Okay, cool.
Because they realize that they're just not right for each other.
They're not.
Bobby likes to goof off and play video games and all the time, and Connie actually hates video games and likes to study and play. Actually, likes to study and play violin all the time. Not because her dad wants her to. Fat white lump.
Oh my god, I'm seeing more DK oldies shit than I ever thought I'd see in my whole life.
You're saying more what now?
Oh, you don't know about the DK oldies and stuff?
DK oldies.
Okay, so DK oldies.
That sounds familiar.
So DK oldies is this online game store that deals in video games. You know, that's obvious. They deal with like every system under the sun almost. N64, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, everything, almost everything. And they've been making the rounds on YouTube Shorts recently, showing them shipping orders to their customers, and on occasion even giving a little bonus like a keychain. So people started to catch on and buy stuff from them, and then they started noticing the little icks. For example, they'll sell an NES bundle with 2 controllers for over $200, and these controllers are either broken, messed up in a way, or they're not official. You have to pay extra for them to give you official controllers. Same thing with every other console. If you get an Xbox, right, and you get a pair of controllers, you have to pay extra for official controllers. And when they arrive to you, people notice that that a lot of the shit is either not working or they're dirty. And I'm not talking like there's a little smudge at the corner of an NES, or there's a marker stain on like an A button or something like that. No, I'm talking like they'll claim that they've refurbished the console. That's a lie. At the very most, they'll just go on a console for any dust, and they'll be like, yeah, that's it. When you think refurbished, what do you think of? You think of like wiping off all the dust, getting rid of any marker stains, sticky residue, opening it up, replacing the laser, replacing capacitors, cleaning out the cartridge readers, yada yada yada, right? Dusting it out, right? DK Oldies doesn't do that. They don't even do the minimum amount of work. What they'll do is they'll make sure that nothing is in there. Like, you know how you shake something that's electrical and you'll hear something in there rattling? Yeah, they'll make sure they do that. And if there is something in there, they open it up, take it out, and then they put everything back together, and then they ship it to you. They don't clean it. They don't make sure it works. And they put little stickers on them to make sure that you don't open them. Now, the warranty stickers are not viable. They're against the law now. So they could care less. So if you open it and you tell them, they'll say you're not supposed to do that. Otherwise, the warranty becomes invalid. So now what people have been doing is that when they get their shipments from DK Oldies,
just bring up porn. Does Drunken Punk shop there?
Yeah, he might as well. He might as well. And so Review Tech USA and other guys like Tipster and other people who report on gaming news and just news in general is his skull at DK Oldies. Yeah, his skull is DK Oldies. He uses it. People use it as a CD cleaner. So people have caught on, and so what they would do is they would try and see if this was true. They all bought stuff from DK Oldies, and they would prove that, these are all true. They would show the console, and they would always be dirty. They would always not work properly. And sometimes they'll even dig further, like showing that the capacitor is like drenched in battery acid, or like the thermal paste isn't new. It was from years ago, probably when the system was out. Stuff like that. And because of that, DK Oldies released a video saying people are lying about us and they're jealous of our business. And so because of that,
like Clarkade.
What? Clarkade?
Worse than Clarkade, actually.
No, but this is worse though, because now they're trying to lie through their teeth about it. Like they're saying,
Like I was about to say, this is worse than Clarkade.
This is worse. Like, it's to the point where now they have to release video of them cleaning it, quote unquote, just so they can trick people into buying it, like the normies and stuff like that. But even their cleaning videos are bad too, because they showed someone trying to clean out a Wii, right? What they did was they wipe it down, open it up, right? Check everything, use an air duster. They don't even use Q-tips to get to like the little corners or anything, just an air duster. They put the console back together. The markers, there's some like marker stains on the Wii U, so what's the first thing you do if you see marker stains? Get like rubbing alcohol, right? Or like a wipe? No, what they do instead is they get one of those dry erasers, the Mr. Clean dry erasers, and then start wiping it on the marker stain on the Wii. Keep in mind that the dry erasers are sandpaper quality. That doesn't mean they're bad. That means that's how they work. They work like sandpaper. And they use that on a Wii. A Wii. So now that's damaged. They'll even send cosmetically flawed consoles despite you asking them not to. Like someone got, I think it was an NES. There was a large chip missing on like the bottom corner of that console. That guy asked DK Oldies, "Hey, this is broken. Can you send me another one?" "Oh, sure. Yeah, we'll do that." They sent them another broken one. And Review Tech USA, as much as we dunk on him, at least he gives us the news that people could be interested in. He bought an original Xbox.
Rob, I'm Rick from.
I'm Rick from Review Tech USA. Birds. Birds. Silent Rob is a man.
That's all I want. Your money, so I can buy some more burgers. Put them in my stomach.
Yeah, he's changed a bit. He doesn't have a Patreon anymore or anything like that. He changed a lot.
That was my impression of Asa's impression of Review Tech USA.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was when Review Tech thought he needed to have a Patreon. When he got the console, the Xbox console, he had another one that was at his house to compare. The Xbox console he got from DK Oldies, the CD reader, dude, it was loud. You remember how loud the Xbox One disc readers were? It was as loud as that. And it was caked in dust, the inside of it. Thermal paste, don't even worry about it. Forget about it. Don't you do that kind of shit.
What'd you say about thermal paste?
When it comes to thermal paste, that's how certain CPUs get to stick under the consoles or PCs. And depending on how long it's been, you have to replace the thermal paste. DK Oldies doesn't even do that with their consoles.
Okay. I said, oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't replace the thermal paste in their consoles. They don't properly dust their consoles. They don't properly clean their consoles. They'll ship you third-party knockoff controllers instead of the real thing. Like, I'm not talking like Mad Cats. I'm talking like, you remember those, those controllers that almost look like the real thing in like half price books, Target, all those things. And
Yeah.
but they got rid of like the company logos, Nintendo, Microsoft, PlayStation. It's those. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna go for the bundle. I'm gonna go
for.
I'm gonna go for the bundle. Mini World's able to see this. He'll be able to confirm. Originally, their Nintendo 64 Mario pack is $269.99. Now they took $35 off of it, saying it's $234.99. For a Nintendo 64 with 2 controllers in the game.
I can see it too.
You can see it? Okay, cool. Here's what they cost for a GameCube over there. And these aren't actual sales. What they did was like they put it up for sale for like $299.99 and immediately, crossed it out and said, "Oh no, we're selling it for $219.99." It's those kind of sales.
At no mark.
And look how much look, substitute an original black controller. They're asking you $30 just to get an official original black or platinum controller. And if you take a look at that picture...
Well, hold on a minute.
If you take a look at this picture, you'll notice that it will show you the GameCube and the game that it comes with. But if you look closely at the GameCube controller, there's a little something missing there. Tell me if you notice it.
Like?
The Nintendo logo. It's not there.
Oh, okay. That's where you were gonna go with that.
That should be upsetting, considering, look, the original GameCube controller that came with Smash Brothers Wii U, they're selling it for $74. Not even with the box. They're just selling you the controller. Now, if I were to get the original Platinum controller, they're trying to sell it for $50. The orange, $55. The black, $50. If I wanted to get Smash Brothers from them, though, for the GameCube, let's say game only. If I wanted to get just the game, it's $88.99. Game with the case and cover art, $104.99. With the manual and everything else, $109.99.
This is why emulation is a thing.
And this is why half-price books and flea markets are a thing, too. Luigi's Mansion. With the case, cover, and manual, $113.99. Oh, what about if I wanted to get a, let's see, Turbo Graphics. He's selling just the console for $289.99, refurbished. Sure. Let me go to the price charting website, see how much they cost there, as well as eBay. Just out of curiosity. Let's see here. Turbo Graphics 16 system.
Shit.
Yeah. So this is refurbished. $289.99. So basically $290, right? Loose.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to get it loose, the pricing would be $100 less than that. They're selling it for $100 more than it's actually worth. Now, if I were to go to eBay, I'm pretty sure they would sell for a lot less because this is Turbo Graphics. Oh, fuck off. Ah, shit. gonna have to cut that out. Damn. You can't even find it on eBay. Let me look it up on Google. Console only, eBay. The last time it was sold, it was 150 bucks. Just the console. DK Oldies, let me remind you, they're selling the console for $289.99. Oh, dude, Minute World is getting ballistic. Let's see right here.
Yeah, what's he saying in the chat? I can't see it right now.
I was just welcome with a tower of comments. Let's see here. For bootleg shit. Oh, no, that's who said that. I got my PS5 from there. I just noticed that the white plates are piss yellow. Nah, they use butt paste. In caps lock, dude, my cousin just got one of those from there. That sucks. I gotta warn him before it blows up. What the fuck is this place? The guy be doing some real life trolling. I just saw how many tabs you have open. It's even worse than last time. I'm gonna have a stroke. Hey, I said shut up about that. No, but for real. For real though, that's why I don't. That's why I only shop at certain places. The only place I've ever been shopping at games when it comes to refurbished games at a game store was Lukie Games. Now they still might be a little. What's that?
Was what games?
Lukie Games, Lukie. Like look them up. No, not Lukie. Not Lukie as in look them up. Like you can look them up. Lukie Games. It's a pretty popular site to buy games from. Over there, while they're still a little pricey, they're at least not selling them for over market price or even eBay price for that matter. Like sure, there'll be some games that are like $100 or something like that, but at least they're selling them to a point where it makes sense. If a game is rare, they're gonna sell it. They're gonna have to sell it a little. They're gonna have to sell it at like to a point where they can make a profit, not so they can flip it. Like let's say I got a $5. What?
Flip it.
Let's say I got a $5 game, right? If I give it to them, they'll probably sell it for $7. The game's probably worth like $8 or something, maybe more. But they have to make a profit off of it. So they just add a couple bucks, but they have to make sure it's not over market price or eBay prices for that matter. What DK Oldies does is if I have a $5 game, I give it to them, they're gonna flip that and sell it for $10. It's worse than GameStop because over there you at least know that you're gonna get something that works, and if you can't, you can walk over to that store and return it saying it doesn't work and get your money back or get something else that's for the same price. DK Oldies, on the other hand, they practically warn you with warranties that shouldn't exist and are against the law with all the stickers and shit. They lie about cleaning up a console. They lie about fixing consoles. And they try to pull a 180 on you and switch the real controllers with third-party jank fests. Sometimes they don't even work to begin with. Like buttons will be sticky, D-pad will be unresponsive, that kind of thing. So if you have to do your retro gaming shopping anywhere online, either go to eBay or go to Lukie Games. Because with Lukie Games, at least you know they'll take care of your games. Because granted, I remember it's like this. I got a shit ton of Wii U games from over there. Guess how many of the games were messed up? One. Just one. and it went past the radar. When I told them about it, they apologized and they sent me a free copy that worked, like straight up. Like, they didn't say to ship it back over to them. They didn't say you'll have to pay for another one and buy it from another copy from us. No, they straight up just mailed a working one over to me and apologized. And that was for one game. DK Oldies will try and walk around the fact that they messed up and say, oh, you're not supposed to do that. We clean it every day. We make mistakes. We're only human.
Do that.
Yeah.
That reminds me of that Donald Trump quote. You weren't supposed to do that.
I trust Luki Games a lot more than I do DK Oldies. And I trust eBay a lot more, too. Because when people sell their games on eBay, you at least know they had some love with that game. They had some care with that game. Sure, some of them might have a case missing or a manual, but they played it because they loved it. If they loved it anyway. Same thing with Luki Games. DK Oldies, they flip everything. Why is Donkey Kong's name attached to this? Is this why he's been depressed lately? That's funny.
God damn, it's already almost midnight where I'm at. Oh yeah, in less than a week, this Sunday is DST.
DST?
Less than a week away. It is this Sunday. Actually, it's about 5 days away now. DST, Daylight Saving Time.
I hate daylight savings with a passion.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to remember the time when
damn it.
During the Drunken Punk Discord beatdown call, Benny intervenes and said, I lost an hour of sleep due to daylight saving.
My ass, he's been sleeping.
Why don't you quit dragging out the
oil can?
He was telling Asa to quit dragging out this whole thing, and Asa was, and Silent Rob's reaction was pretty funny. Silent Rob was like, oh my god. And then Asa was like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? For the past few months, I've been silent, but this motherfucker won't shut the fuck up about me. I wonder if Benny actually does beat Punk's mom, like...
Oh, dude, if he does, it's a wonder why Drunken Punk kept him around at all.
Like...
Can. Good morning, Skylands!
He claimed to me that Benny never actually smacked his mom, but he was always afraid that Benny was going to.
But what did he do? Did he threaten Punk and his mom, or what?
See, I'm a Clamtron 4000.
He never specified, didn't he?
I don't know, but he always go on these tirades and be so angry that Drunken Punk would always be afraid that he was going to hit Drunken Punk's mom. Ugh, shit.
He hits the bitch all day. He gets off to it. Punk's so busy taking what? Taking hurt?
Find the
HRT?
What he's saying. And being a 35-year-old virgin. Oh shit! It actually has been half a decade since this whole drunken punk drama.
Wow, I didn't even realize that. Damn.
One new gleaming white pearl coming right up. A little more pressure.
Yeah, it's been half a decade. It's almost been half a decade too since the stream that Asa did reacting to.
Oh no! What happened? What did you do to me?
Did to Drunken Punk, to the video that Drunken Punk didn't want anybody to see. A video that he uploaded and then took down 6 hours later.
Not a pearl.
The one where Drunken Pug says, "I'm a slob.
I don't understand.
I'm a 31-year-old virgin with depression, anxiety, and PTSD who lives with his mother.
The Cyclopses have stolen
And I
the crystal
don't
eye.
work."
Figures. They
I don't know
always
why you
wanted
have to
it for their own.
Dude, it's one thing if you just it's one thing if you just said I'm a down on my luck guy, but he had to be specific.
Looks like we're gonna have to find another. Wait, is that a bomb? Where in Skylanders
Well, he
did
was
we get a
saying
bomb?
that because
I made it myself.
he was trying
Really?
to
Well, that might be just
he
what
was
we
trying
need.
to say
A
he
bomb could
like
possibly
before
open up
prior
the
to
entrance
this
to
he
the
said,
blow
if I
us all up in the
sexually
process.
assaulted you,
Hopefully
Dave,
the former.
why'd you hire me for in case you haven't noticed, I'm not in any position of power. I'm a slob. I'm a 31-year-old virgin. Because, like, you remember what happened.
Mm-hmm.
He slapped David's quote-unquote knee.
I mean, he did,
So
but
now he'll always be a virgin because he can't have sex because he cut his cock off, so he'll stay a virgin forever.
Because I just
Yeah.
escaped from their terrible Crystal Eye Castle.
Doesn't look like.
well, that's not
That's
true. He
right.
likes being randomly asked
Oh,
now.
I saw some terrible things in that place. Or at least I think I did.
He thinks
They have a
society right
giant
now is
crystal
trying
orb
to
that
support this
focuses
shit.
energy.
Population
I fear
control.
they'll use it for evil. That seems
That's
to be
what
their
this
thing, you
is.
know.
Supporting
Evil
trans
and
is
not bathing.
flat out
Phew.
population control.
That's the
Because
crystal eye
trans
we need to
people
rebuild the
cannot
core.
reproduce.
That's where you must go.
Well,
Recover
think about it
that
this
orb
way.
and bring it
Let's
back to the
not fully
ruins.
go through
Of course, the
HRT.
downside is that
Well,
you
think about it like
have to
this.
battle the Cyclops.
The more
It's a big
pussy gets invented,
Yeah, and
the more
hold your
idiots
nose.
that won't have
Well,
to
I can
reproduce
take you
if they
there, no
find that
worries.
attractive.
I may be a little nearsighted,
Yeah.
but since there's only
But
one
you
bridge
see-
leading to their castle, it should be a...
Is what the government wants because, you know, the less people there are, the
Yeah,
easier
that's
it
right.
is to control people.
Right,
And that's
let's
why, and the
go.
harder it is, the harder it would be for people to revolt
Other way.
against government.
Of course it
That's
is.
why the vaccines got
I
rolled
must
out,
say, I'm not
because
looking forward to
they
seeing
wanted to
those
get the
Cyclopses
vaccines rolled
again,
out
but at least I
so
won't
that
see
they
them too clearly.
could kill people, and that is also population control.
Stretch, but I get what you're saying.
I know I'm sounding all Alex Jones on this topic, but
I mean, they call it a vaccine for a reason.
all motherfuckers know I'm right.
I mean, they call it a vaccine for a reason. They don't just say this is a cure for this and that, and then just like say, oh, and as a matter of fact,
I
it's
mean,
poison.
there are flu shots and those are fine, but it had been proven for years, and right now, even Fauci, even douchebag Fauci himself is now admitting that the COVID vaccines were harmful.
Destroy the two seeing towers in order to open the big gate.
Excuse me. Well, I took one. I'm not dead or sick.
Yeah, I mean, neither am I.
You're Alex Jones. I'm Kanye West. The Jews love this shit. Miniworld says.
What?
Miniworld says you're Alex Jones. He's Kanye West, and the Jews love this shit.
Yeah. One more thing.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, "You're on shows on Kanye West. The Jews love this shit."
Alright. God damn, I'm getting tired.
Are stronger in this zone.
Damn, I'm really regretting not buying buying more Skylanders that have to do with one element or another. Like, I got Skylanders that work with other Skylander games, but not others.
You think, well, shit, I don't... Well, I was gonna ask if you think, Emmer would have been welcome in Space Destroyers United, but then I realized he
would.
Probably wouldn't have, because Silent Rob never liked him.
Did he? Did he say that? I don't remember that.
And he also never knew him like that well. No, Silent Rob did say that he never really liked Emmer Prevost. I mean, he didn't shit all over him when he died, though. But Silent Rob said that he was never really a fan of Emmer's content. He thought that Emmer was just a terrible reviewer, like Game Dude level. He said he said Emmer was Game Dude level.
He did have some odd opinions here and there, but I wouldn't say he was bad.
You know, and
like when he reviewed 28 Days Later, he hated the fact that he was compared to The Exorcist. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. You can't really say something like 28 weeks or Days Later was anything like The Exorcist in any way.
Yeah.
Scarier than The Exorcist. Yeah, that's funny. There was also this thing where he hated the fact that people would constantly ask him to look at trailers. I think it was ever since he did a reaction to the Unfriended trailer.
A note from Professor.
Which is, that it's that Facebook horror movie. It's not really.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've seen it. And I can see why people would be indifferent to it, but honestly, it's well done. And this is coming from a guy who doesn't really like how social media became. I can tell you right now, it's really well done. It's sort of like a found footage film. Because what they did is everything is live. It takes place in a girl's Skype chat room, and you see her doing all these things, trying to get help on Omegle because her phone just can't go through, which is a lot better than it sounds. Her dead friend's Facebook is hacked, or so they think anyway. Then they find out that it's the spirit of the woman that possessed the electronics and now getting everybody killed. Dude, it gets really fucked up. There's a guy who legitimately just who just slammed a knife on the table, right? The blade sticking up, and the ghost makes him just headbang onto the knife so it will jam into his eye. Ooh, man, it's some funky shit. It was so good that it got a sequel too. So instead of a haunted online account, it's actually some cult from the dark web. So what happens is that he tries to get his friend's help, and because he's done that, the dark web cult kills each and every one of his friends in some creative way. Like, for example, there's a guy who's getting One of his friends gets swatted, right? What happens is that he's in his basement, and the cops break down the door. They get really creative with this shit. Now, honestly, I can see why Emmer didn't want to go into a movie like this, because it sounds so stupid. But, oh my god. The ways they kill off the victims was really creative. You have to actually see it to see what I'm talking about. I'll probably, like, look for a copy online.
Yeah, but the point is, Silent Rob said that he didn't really know Emmer that well. Like, he had the opportunity to choose a side, and he admitted that he chose a side pretty damn quick. You remember when he did those Another Helping 920 parodies?
Right.
Those videos are gone from his channel, right?
I don't think so. I think he left them up. I could be wrong.
No, he actually deleted them, and he decided to retire the Another Helping 920 shtick.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Because Emmer died.
He did say that, yeah.
And Silent Rob said that he's just not gonna rip on
a dead guy.
He said over the phone with Asa during that Dresden that you obviously don't rip on somebody who's sick or dying or whatever.
Right.
Like, I rip on, like I was saying the other day about Tech USA, like, I mean, I'm gonna rip on him a little. I mean, I'm gonna rip on him, but I'm certainly not gonna do that at the moment. And I'm certainly, I would rip on him before.
Yeah, but we currently really, people were like keeping silent on the review Tech USA real soon because his daughter was in the hospital.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies.
We've ripped before,
I really wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies. Like, it's one thing if I think the guy's a dick, but if like the kid gets caught in the crossfire and she gets like shot, sick, or like missing, it's like fuck, man. Like, he's a dick, but at least he takes care of his daughter. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna like do shit like make fun of his kid.
Yeah, like there was a Kickvick voice actor named Brad Venable. He passed away 2 years ago. There were dumbass Vic Mignogna fans that were trying to shit on him after he died just because he was Kickvick. I'm like, dude, this guy had a family. I mean, Brad Venable had a family, so I'm not.
Minute World's like, I'd only play a Spyro if I were ever to play any of these, even though he got hit with the ugly stick. Yeah, the dead ass, he really does have an ugly design. I'm not a fan of it either, but you know, nothing I can do about that.
Yeah. Not much to say there.
Unfortunately.
Intro music. Some wussy pseudo-rock. Some scenes from games that I've played. The things I've done in the past. Tech, Joe, and who this was created by. And who the star is of this retarded show. Follow. Title. That's from one of Asa's old videos. Every video game review.
Air element are stronger in this zone.
I haven't seen that one.
That's still up on Asa's channel. It was uploaded over a decade ago.
Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Must have watched it once
When
and then
did
just
you
forgot about
first
it.
become a fan of Asa?
Good question. I think it was when Razorfist did a Q&A video with Asa. Like his first one.
Oh shit. I know, God, what was I gonna say? I don't even remember. I know I was a fan on and off of Asa, like, in 20 in like 2000. I was fresh out of high school, and and I saw like his first RAR, and I saw more of his RARs. It was like late 2009 when I first discovered him. He already had a few RARs under his belt. I think his most recent one at the time I had discovered him was like the NC-17 review.
NC-17.
Oh, I just wanna be famous.
You certainly did that. For the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Dude, I now have an Xbox Series S, Steam Deck, Switch, and a PS5. My younger self is ecstatic. Dude, so glad my current job pays us well. $933 every 2 weeks and a kick-ass gaming PC. Oh, dude, that's a good pay. And you work at Home Depot. I don't think anybody expected a place like Home Depot to pay that much.
Some retail stores actually do pay pretty well. You'd be surprised.
Well, it's because it's retail that I'm surprised that it pays that well. Because, you know, I'm used to hearing places like gas stations, grocery stores, and like niche game stores, niche stores pay all the same amount. But only when you like become manager or like you own a place. Or like it's a career like lawyer, doctor, or something like that. Am I used to like that kind of price hike?
Fast food places,
And you just water plants?
Huh?
And he just waters plants. That's his entire job. He's generalizing, but I get what he means.
$933 every 2 weeks. That's really good.
That is really good.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do fast food again. Like that. That's just not for, like, it might be easy for some people, but
I wouldn't mind fast food if it weren't for the fact that there are too many Karens out there complaining about fast food. Like, there are some places that I will work that I have no problem with working at because it doesn't have as many or just any Karens at all. Like In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A, you know, you never hear any kind of Karen moments happen in those places.
I just wish I just wish I myself was a machine so that I could actually, you know, handle working those jobs no problem and actually make the food quick.
Skylanders of the air.
Back when I was a kid, I think I was a preteen. I would fantasize about being I would fantasize about being a cyborg.
I mean, you were a kid.
Yes.
Who wouldn't have wanted to be half cyborg as a kid?
Half android, just like Dr. Gero.
Not like Android 17?
Okay, yeah, more like Android 17, actually. I did wonder why they couldn't sense energy. Both androids, both cyborgs, 17 and 18.
I mean, they were just androids. They were mostly machines. So maybe even if they could, they wouldn't have been able to.
Like Dr. Gero and Android 19 were able to sense power levels, but Cyborg 17 and 18, who are named Lapis and Lazuli, yes, that is actually true. Akira Toriyama confirmed that himself. They cannot sense energy for some reason. I mean, they probably can't. Irony, right? Super.
Can never get hired at In-N-Out. I don't know why.
Fuck you now.
Amazing! Everything is
now.
Excuse me.
Let's get it back to the ruins.
Excuse me. Hold on.
Wait, what happened?
Sorry about that.
You all right?
Wait, did I not turn off my mic?
Huh?
Did I not turn off my mic?
No, you're, I heard you talking to somebody, actually.
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't...
Hey, yeah, I know.
I guess I only turned off the mic for the Streamlabs.
Yeah, were you talking to your mother or something?
Yeah. Why?
I was wondering what that was about.
Well done. You have brought the crystal eye.
Like, I didn't know if that was your brother or somebody else.
That was my mom. Hey, wait, would you link me a minute? World? Let me see. Okay, I remember this video. He linked the Pitbulls Are Harmless video Rob made.
God damn. Oh shit.
What's going on? What are you trying to say, huh? You got a pitbull somewhere in your area? Your girlfriend asking for a pitbull?
Yeah.
Did I say I wanted a pitbull? Because there's no way I said that.
Earth source. The villagers in Stonetown have recovered it and are keeping it safe until we arrive.
Oh yeah! Finally, an easy one!
What did I tell you?
At most, when it comes to big dogs, I'd want
Yet,
a golden
Chaos, the
retriever,
growing
a
darkness, and the
husky,
foul-smelling Cyclops is all looking for the very thing that we're after.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess if you count
what are
those.
those things called?
I'm sure Diggs knows the way.
Oh yeah,
We
golden
should ask
retrievers
him.
are great.
Yeah, both of you do seem to have a girlfriend. Oh, you gay? You love dick? You love the penis?
Talk to Diggs.
You love the cock?
Penis. Penis.
Pingus? You like the pingus?
It's a Mission Hill reference,
We
in
decided
case
to
you
set
don't
up
know.
camp
I
here
don't
for
know
a
if you've
while.
ever seen
With all
Mission
this
Hill.
stuff going on in the
No,
Skylands
unfortunately I
now,
haven't.
it's not
It's
safe
one of
to be
those
hanging
early
around the
Adult
mines.
Swim shows.
He's so like lol.
You have a cloudy butt.
Like, there's this character in Mission Hill, he'll just for some reason just say to random people, penis. Like, there's one scene in the very first episode where he's telling this kid, "Crazy world, huh? Well, don't let it get you down, son. Penis.
That's some wacky shit.
I'll link the clip very shortly, as soon as I get this rogue to level 60.
Hey, have you
Which
spoken to
shouldn't
Callie
be too
recently? Did she ask about me? Thought so.
You
want to take a balloon ride with Skyland's greatest pilot? Of course, that'd be me.
Activate sprint. Gonna go kill this gorilla.
That's the chain of fortitude. Without it, this island would float to another... I don't know. Let's get back to talking about me.
Is that Patrick Warburton?
Actually, yeah.
Brock Sampson.
Yup.
Not
He's in
only is
Skylanders.
balloon travel a great way to get
Oh
where
yeah.
you're going,
Oh,
but I've
he
also
actually,
found
he
it to be a
actually
big
was.
hit
I
with the
forgot all
ladies,
about
too.
that.
Hey Peter. Hey Peter.
Well, you see
Remember
how
the
those
time I was a
islands-
furry?
They're called the...
Remember the time that I wanted to bang a
floating
fox and I was a
Clever,
furry?
Bay.
Over there is the Great Bridge.
Like they use B's
almost
instead
as
of
great
Hey Peter. It's
me.
spelled Bay Beater.
A big beater. I don't get that shit. Replacing the B's, replacing the P's with the B's. I
If
don't
you
get it.
start to feel airsick,
Replacing the
be sure to
P
point
and
away
the
from
H
me.
with B's.
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Things.
Hey, that was fun. But I think we missed a few things. Let me know if you want another go.
Talk to Diggs.
Hey Peter, I made it despite your directions. Hey Peter, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Ho ho ho!
Hey
Delightful,
Peter.
devilish Peter.
Hey Peter. Remember the time that I was working for a secret agent? Something about an office of secret intelligence and people.
I'm surprised Patrick Warburton. People haven't tried to cancel. I'm surprised people haven't tried to cancel Patrick Warburton.
Apparently
the way
they tried.
McNaughton has been canceled yet.
Apparently they tried, and Warburton just said, "I just wouldn't take it." Like, you're canceled. Nah, I ain't.
I mean, he's got. I mean, but unlike Vic Mignogna, though, Patrick Warburton's got an extremely large resume. and he's one of the more A tier, and he's one of the more S tier or A tier voice actors. That's probably why too. Like, he's on the same pedestal as Tara Strong.
Talk to Diggs.
Man, they're strong.
There are probably a lot of people who are attracted to guys that look at Patrick Warburton the same way
I
guys
do.
look at
I look at Tara Strong.
We're attracted to women look at Tara Strong.
I mean, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't want to be with Tara Strong.
Well, since my girlfriend is not here, I guess I can answer freely that.
Why do I hear a cock? Why do we hear a gun cocking in the background?
She's not even here right now. Like, she will be.
Downtown? Sure.
Like, I know at the very least in the next couple of weeks she'll be staying with me because they have to get all the stuff out of the house. Like,
That's a relief. I wasn't gonna mention it, but I can't see a thing in that tunnel.
Man, the things I do to her. The voices I'd ask her to do.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you got Raven, but you also got Harley Quinn.
I have nothing to provide, but check back with.
Bitch ass for Timmy Turner, huh, you sick fuck. Well, you got a small penis, shut up.
I wouldn't want to be with Tara Strong after that taxi cab video of her bitching at a cab driver.
Yeah, but that was mostly because the taxi driver...
Really... Yeah, the fact that Tara Strong is a little bit of a woke card doesn't help.
Yeah, but she's not woke to the point where it's annoying.
She doesn't betray her friend. That's, like, I'll give her that much.
Yeah.
Because, she didn't join on the Kick Vic bandwagon like Grey Delisle did. She didn't like Kevin Conroy, like almost 3 years ago when the BLM riots happened. Kevin Conroy was saying that it was counterproductive and a lot of SJWs got on his ass.
Of course it is.
Tara Strong was not one of the SJWs that got on his ass.
Yeah, she's the kind of person that, well, yeah, she's woke.
Celebrated his birthday, he mourned his death. You know, she didn't like say anything negative or bad about him at all. And Jim Cummings, she celebrated his birthday despite the allegations of animal abuse and spousal abuse that Jim Cummings was facing. And I'm sure the name Jim Cummings may sound familiar to the both of you.
Yeah, did Dr. Robotnik and Saturday AM Sonic cartoon, did Tiger. He did Tigger and the Winnie the Pooh franchise. I say franchise because, you know, Winnie the Pooh had movies and games and TV shows.
Now it's somehow in the public domain, and now there's going to be a horror. Oh yeah, Mickey Mouse is going to be in the public domain very shortly too.
Oh, it's going to be hilarious if someone makes an official porno of Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse, public domain. On. Early version of Disney's Mickey Mouse will soon be public domain.
This is as far as I can.
Disney protects the characters and brings to life. This is a company that once forced a Florida daycare center to remove an authorized Minnie Mouse mural.
Yeah.
In 2006, Disney told a stonemason that carving a Winnie the Pooh into a child's gravestone would violate its copyright. The company pushed so hard for an extension of copyright protections in 1998 that the result was derisively named nicknamed the Mickey Mouse Protection Act. For the first time, however, one of Disney's marquee characters, Mickey himself, is set to enter the public domain. Steamboat Willie, the 1928 short film that introduced Mickey to the world, will lose copyright protection in the United States and a few other countries at the end of next year, prompting fans, copyright expert, and potential Mickey grabbers to wonder, how is the notoriously litigious Disney going to respond? I'm seeing in Reddit forums and on Twitter where creative types are getting excited about possibilities that somehow it's going to be open season on Mickey. But that is a misunderstanding of what is happening with copyright. As said, Aaron J. Moss, a partner at Greenberg, Glusker, and Los Angeles, who specializes in copyright and trademark law.
You know what's even worse though is that they were really anal about copyrights when it came to Marvel. You know that Winnie the Pooh, the Stonehenge carving that you talked about? They did the same thing with Spider-Man. And they said they wanted to keep the happy image of Marvel alive. I'm like, hold up. You do realize who you bought, right? You bought Marvel. You bought Marvel, a comic book company. The kid wanted Spider-Man on his gravestone. Have you read a comic book from Spider-Man? You stupid bitches. Come on, how is it? Like, we all know about the Parker luck. He's always down on his luck. He almost never gets enough money, more than he never gets any money that he actually deserves. He has multiple ex-girlfriends.
Who does?
Parker. Spidey.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't understand what you were saying.
Well, I mentioned
it sounded like you said Pucker.
Parker. Peter Parker. Yeah, that case I just mentioned. Fucking Christ. The case I just mentioned was a real thing. It was similar to the Winnie the Pooh thing, except they used bullshit reasons. More bullshit reasons.
Ah.
They wanted to keep the image of Marvel as a happy thing alive or some bullshit like that. They didn't read the comics. They had no idea what they bought.
Well, it's pushing 1 a.m. and I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and duck out for the night.
All right, man. You take care. All right.
All right. See ya.
See ya, man.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Alright, we'll use a water element then.
He's a fury!
Oh, nice. Give me experience. There you go.
Neither royal blood nor a sea of gold can make you a portal master. Either you are lucky enough to be born with the power to wield a portal, or you are not. It's that simple. What we don't know is why the number of portal masters rises and falls over the centuries. Perhaps they simply appear when they are needed most.
Come on. Rock Walker vomits pulls with fiery magma. Earth Spell Punk. I'll come back later. See what this is. Keep looking. Nice. And despite that taxi cat thing, I'd still smash Terra. She's not with one of those annoying social justice warriors. In fact, I don't think she really is a social justice warrior. She just, if anything, because of the way she is, she just has certain opinions that are different than most. Because, you know, she's not being a bitch about it, she's not trying to shove her politics down your throat. You know, she doesn't condemn you because you chose one president over the other. She just has different opinions.
Skylanders of the Earth
Damn it, I
are
don't have
stronger in this zone.
controller. Damn it. Okay, I got it. There you go. There we go. All 3 keys. Yeah, I don't have an Earth owner. I don't have an Earth Skylanders. Fight me. I gotta go bad, man. See you, dude. Hey, no problem, man. You take care of yourself. Get some rest, eat some grub, get some sleep, alright? Thanks for coming by, man, alright? Bomb hot. Notes. Well, I can usually go there.
You need a life Skylander to unlock this gate.
Yep, and I got just the one. Literally.
But deadly.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Yeah. How am I supposed to get a bomb here? Where am I supposed to throw this? Oh. The houses. God damn, because that fucking mic goes. Damn it. Jesus, okay. Bruh, really? Fucking like this. Jesus, okay. Huh. Didn't know I already blew it up. I'm not gonna work with her. Doesn't really look right. Okay. Go. Treasure and experience.
You have brought the eternal Earth Source, the eye within the eye, the very foundation of all Skylanders.
And the water so delicious, and the earth is just right. Thank you for reviving me. I am Arbo, son of Barbo, child of Larbo, spawn of...
Ah, it talks! It talks! Where are my manners? I am Hugo, and this is a Skylander. Master Eon has vanished, but we have a new Portal Master now. Can you help us?
I'm not sure. I'm only 8 seconds old after all, but somehow I seem to have memories of all this happening before. We need to recover the eternal life source. But in order to find it, we must first gather the seeds of life and plant them so their roots can point the way.
That's correct. How did you know that?
I can do something like this.
Rerez, is that you?
And I don't even know how I'm doing it. It's like a memory.
It looks like it leads to Treetop Terrace.
Is that what you people call it? We green folk know it as the Tree of Life. That is where you will find the life seeds. I know the way. I think I have always known the way. I can take you there if you wish.
Yeah.
Follow me, and if you look down, you can see everything.
Oh, it's like an elevator.
It feels good to be in the Tree of Life. I can tell these things. But what happened to the life seeds? They are the children of the great trees. The trees tell me the pointy ears are keeping the seeds for themselves. This is not nature's wish. We must get the life seeds in order to find the eternal life source.
Corn Hornet. These look like buzz bombs to me.
Ouch! Ouch!
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Man, how many times am I going to switch to him?
The thunder!
Blade Witch, like a boomerang blade before it turns to something. Oh, portal. Must be hidden under everything.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone. Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
The hell? Is that a jackalope?
Skylanders of the life element are strong.
Alright, back there.
Least expected.
Professor P. Grungally says, despite claims that the Dro invented balloons, it was actually a Chompy who came up with the idea. Drinking 200 flasks of fizzy juice, a Chompy inflated to 20 times its size and floated away, burping like mad.
It's, good to know. Like, more treasure. Taco, nacho, burrito. No, I'm looking for hot doggo. Taco, nacho, burrito. No. Hot doggo. Hot doggo. Nacho? But that anyway is gonna give a reference to that. That was made for health benefits. Well, what health benefits? Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I need to get that.
Stronger in this zone.
Okay, air element is.
Strike and you're out!
You need a magic Skylander.
That's good thing I have one.
All fired up.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Sure.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in...
Bring down the lightning!
This zone.
Okay, that's where I came from. Should I get another one if there is one? No, the only one. Okay, that's fine. Deep dish pizza. Oh, okay. What, really?
Skylanders of the life element are stronger than this.
Okay. Man, how many times have I switched that?
Too late.
You've done it! Great legend of Skylands come to life! You have found life's seeds, and nature rejoices. We shall spread their happiness to the core of light and watch them grow. Shoo, 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 land creature! Have you no respect for the sacred life seeds?
See, I've been saying those sheep are evil. Evil, I tell you!
These seeds we brought back have grown into these wonderful apple bushes. Shoo! But these sheep are eating all the apples. Could you please keep the sheep away long enough for the apples to grow? Then the roots will be strong enough to speak to me. Ouch!
Protect the trees and grow apples.
Ouch!
Protect the trees and grow apples.
With the damn clip. No. Get over there. Yes, we can. Yes. Oh, come on. You cannot spawn like that inside the damn bush.
Splendid! The eternal life source is hidden inside a giant acorn within the tree of life. I know where to find it because the seeds tell me things. Whoa, I feel strange now. The forest is in danger. We should go quickly. Are you ready to go quickly now?
No.
I understand your decision, great legend of Skylands come to life. I suppose we can hold on for a little while.
Is he silverware?
Ouch! Ouch!
Get some more. upgrade me. Did I find one? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Ow. What else can I do with this? Ooh. That's it. That's cool. Now let me switch over to lightning rod now. See what I can do there. Alright, what can I get? I don't have enough.
Talk to Arvo.
What about you?
Up to the gills!
Huh. Like one fire. There we go. Alright, what else can I do? Let's see here. To fly into larger fragments. Yeah, I'll do that. Nice. Can I fly anything else? No. Ooh, I can. Okay, I'll get that. Let's see if I got anything on this guy. Got 600. Pot of gold. Ooh, get the charge. So pot of gold. Oh, so wait, how does a pot of gold do more damage than a full-on safe? I shouldn't ask questions like that. Sure. What else is that? After that. Ooh, longer. Okay, cool. I don't have.
Talk to Arvo.
Nice. What are you even here for, bro?
I have nothing to provide, but check back with me later.
Why are you here then? Let me try on that other robot. There you go. Ooh, what's in here? it. Okay. What's this though? Spiral.
All fired up.
Alright, let me try to do this. Really? Okay. There he goes. Nope. I'm good.
Ready for battle!
Thanks for letting us stay here. We'll be moving on when we can find a more stable living situation.
What's coming?
Well, if you're looking for the best pilot ever, you found him. But if you're looking for where to go next, keep searching. You want to take a balloon ride with Skyland's greatest pilot? Of course, that'd be me.
Yeah, why do you think I'm asking, bro?
You know, when the sun catches him just right, you can see Hugo's bald spot from up here. Now that's what I call a beanstalk. It's amazing, almost worthy of, well, of me. Well, you see how those islands float? They're called the, floating islands. Clever, don't you think? Of course, there's your core of light. And everybody makes such a big deal out of it. Not like I'm jealous or anything. Train tracks. Another less than stellar means of transportation. The train, I mean, not necessarily the tracks. Well, the train goes on the tracks, of course, and that... Well, you get what I'm saying here, right?
The forest is in danger. We should go quickly.
Yes, let's go.
An acorn? I knew it! Cursed, miserable, deceitful trees! They're hiding my acorn!
You have acorns?
Nonsense, fool! It's simple. The eternal life source is actually a giant acorn! See? And it's being hidden in a filthy forest by a band of despicable bark-covered betrayers who are obviously out to get me!
The trees?
Of course the trees! What do you think I'm talking about? Oh, how I hate them! Standing there all day, looking so innocent, soaking up sunlight, plotting and scheming, just waiting to meddle in my plans! Well, not this time, Glumshanks. Not this time! Call out my lumberjack trolls!
A what? To cut down a few trees?
No, not a few trees, you nerd. Cut them all down! I want that acorn!
Sounds legit. Cut down all the trees to get to one. Sure. Damn, bro, there ain't no chainsaw, it's a tank.
Those terrible trolls are attacking the great ancients with teeth machines! Oh, this is the most horrible feeling I have ever had in my brief existence so far! We must stop them from cutting any more down, or discovering the eternal life source!
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
If you say so.
Use the rockets to destroy those ghastly tree-cutting machines.
Easier said than done. Man, I need to move these guys up. Oh, nice. Yeah, bro, calm down.
Today, there are dozens of brave Skylanders, and in the past, hundreds more. But the most powerful of all Skylanders were the Elder Elementals. These giants possessed powers of light and darkness within their flesh. No one has seen an Elder Elemental in centuries, but there are rumors that they will return someday.
Oh, that's something at the Skylanders Giants. Nice.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, good to know. Switch back to...
Not now. Too late.
No, you get over here. Who's messaging me? No, that's fine. Excuse me. Might as well get rid of the desktop audio. There you go. Skylanders. Huh, I thought I collected them all.
You need an Earth Skylander to unlock it. You must find rockets to destroy the big chainsaw's Portal Master.
And they're right there. Why does this sound like Chinese music? There we go. Damn. Just launched himself. Great stump. Huh. Alright. And there it is.
You again, foolish Portal Master Imposter. Wait, Portal Imposter. Yes, I like the sound of that. But you are still doomed! Doomed, I tell you! You will never possess the eternal life source! Never! You face my
Calm down, bro.
powerful
Take your
evil
meds.
life
You need a
minion.
hobby.
Now I will laugh while it both powerfully and evilly ends yours. Go on. Get on with it.
Suketa!
Huh. Don't have that.
Okay, forget the light minion. You won't beat this, because I, Turtles, summon my unbeatable deadly life spell of death.
That's a contradiction, but okay. Get rid of smash. Okay.
You can dodge a few things you can see. Big deal. What about things you can't?
Knock, knock.
I want to rephrase that. That's deep dish.
Yeah, that's all right. I have something even more evil in mind.
Oh, yeah?
More evil and unbeatable than ever before.
I see.
I summon my totally unbeatable, deadly evil life spell of ultimate death.
That's counter. Okay. Turning into no bullet hell.
Huh. You totally beat my totally unbeatable deadly evil life spell of ultimate death. I mean, never mind. What? Where? How dare you use blind luck against me, Chaos? Well, even if you can't see, your luck is about to run out.
What, all three again? Oh, from Smash.
Stupid, deceitful trees! I hate them! I hate them! Even the evil ones! Arrgh. Obviously, I have slightly underestimated you. It won't happen again!
Oh, yeah?
I call upon my most powerful and evil life spell of all. So powerful, I dare not speak its name. I summon... Here it is, then. Too bad! Behold!
Oh, so it's a bum of the boss rush. No, it is not. What the hell?
Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Like minions, all at once. Make this imposter sorry he ever heard the glorious name of Chaos!
There you go.
Attack!
That one. That one. And got that one.
Yeah, fine! Take the eternal light source. You'll never get to use it. You just better watch your back, because I'll be watching you too. Unless you're coming towards me, then I'll be watching your front. Either way, you'll be watched. By me!
I fear the darkness is growing and the core of light is not yet complete. But now you bring the eternal life source, whose true power lies within.
What a remarkable creation.
We are all remarkable creations.
Some more remarkable than others. Like me. Boom!
4 down, 4 to go. We must find the remaining eternal sources before they fall into Chaos's hands.
Robots.
Situation report. Who's in charge here?
In charge? Why, I'm in charge. Of the ladies, that is. Believe it.
Stow with a flabber jabber, son. I'm looking for a Skylander. Ah, excellent. I am General Robot, and we've got a flustercuff of a situation. It seems the trolls are keeping something unknown in a heavily guarded warehouse. Skyland's intel believes that it's some sort of gear that may have originated from this here location.
That's not just any gear. It's a golden gear. The golden gear. We need it to rebuild the core of light.
This is even more serious than I expected. You see, the enemy is crafty and has the advantage. Temporarily, of course. And we do not at this time have the firepower to evac said gear to a safe location behind our lines to reconnoiter. We need your help, soldier. Can I count on you? Yes. Yes, perhaps you're right. Meet me back here after you resupply.
Talk to General Robot.
Huh, this place is getting a little more lively. After that, I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade Stealth Elf and it's getting late. It's already late, so you know I might as well stop on ahead when I'm done.
Hey, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I don't like the water. It's a whole lot safer here on dry land.
Yeah, that's good.
Please, help General Robot fight back against the trolls and get the golden gear.
Alright, what can I upgrade? Oh, nothing. Okay.
Talk to General Robot.
Okay, what about you? Lightning rod.
Today's forecast, me!
Gonna upgrade this guy. Ooh, no, almost. Alright, what about you?
Who's gonna beat that?
Okay, you got enough? Okay, yeah, I don't have enough. Damn, that's a golden harpoon. Okay, I really don't have enough for this guy. What about...
Talk to General Robot.
Okay, let's see which one do I want though. Yeah, why not? Don't see how that's any heavier than a safe though. What else is that though? Let me see. Damn! I guess I'll save up.
Talk to General Robot.
Okay. What about the Tiki guy? Ooh, excuse me. There, I got nothing, not even close. Okay, yeah, that's where I'm gonna end it.
Talk to General Robot.
I'm probably gonna have to edit the stream a bit though, so no so I don't have to show any of my personal information. Hopefully I'm able to, if I can. So thanks Minute World for coming by, and hanging out with me until the very end. You know, until you had to go to sleep. Thanks I Know All Matt for dropping by for a bit. Thanks Domicile Concord for dropping by for a bit. Snakebite, thanks for coming by too. I hope next time you can hang around a little longer. And for anybody else who decided to drop by and take a peek, thank you for that, and that's appreciated. At least you've shown a bit of interest. I have to say it, since this notification didn't go through because this actually woke me up when I left Streamlabs open by accident. Reddit story, thank you for subscribing to me this morning, and I hope you get the time to watch my streams when you can, as a way to say one final goodbye to the system. So until then, I will see you guys next time. Take care, and I'll see you all in the near future. Peace.